Hello, D-Rob. Oh, you can't have two of them. You can't have two of them. Hello, Light Rod. Oh. Okay. We're gonna be a few minutes late to starting to this this Minesweeper, but here we are. Hi everybody, Light Rod. Oh shit, I would love to take a look at that. I'll look after stream. I'm a little bit like, I'm still waking up a little bit. Why is my bit rate low? Hello? The fuck? Also, test. Chat is working. Cool, 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 cool. That's all that matters. Chat on these two. Thank you for the 105 stream streak, mate. Oh. So, the plans for the day we will go through now. Let's get these ready to go, shall we? Ah, signed into the wrong account, I see. Here we go. Let me show you all the plans for the day, hey? So, here we are. So in a few minutes, we're going to be starting the Minesweeper segment. On and off, I have been fascinated with a very specific challenge that I came up with and just stumbled upon while inputting settings on Minesweeper Online. It is the 500,000 difficulty rated Minesweeper. I've plugged in around 2,000-ish attempts at this thing. Haven't been able to do it yet. Let's have a go. Then, at 11 PM UTC, quick play bingo with viewers. You know how it works by now. It's exciting. We like that. Then for now, we have a game show segment. We have Flip 7. Try and win some time back onto the timer. You guys can win up to 4 hours back onto the timer if you played your cards right. Literally. And then finally, Tractor Driver drives tractors and the white Jigsaw puzzle. This is going to be a fun day. And this is, of course, day 20, a day for celebration, and very close to having raised half of the vet bill. Now, we're at a point in this subathon where it is well on its way, served its purpose. It pretty much has. I will be fine no matter what happens from now, but I have to say, I did not expect to get this far. I did plan out to day 20. Didn't expect to get this far. That's why the collabs ended, like, they thinned out after, like, day, what, 13-ish? I think day 15? Yeah, day 16 was the last big day of collabs. And they started scheduling things sort of last minute towards the end. Hello, Numi. Hello, hello. Do we have ads right now? We have ads on the place, on the thing on the place. Let me just get my YouTube chat working, yeah? Hang on a second. There we go. Lovely. Hello, Numi. So, we're going to be playing some Minesweeper very, very soon, but sorry for the late start. I was supposed to be starting half an hour ago as usual, but I was tired. Anyway, let me get Minesweeper Online up. Let's start our day off with a little bit of casual Minesweeper. Okay. So this is my Minesweeper account, as you can see here. I'm not crazy good. I've had 20 wins by the sounds of it. I have a little bit of experience. Got some good numbers here. You know, I've definitely done a few. I seem to have never okay, I have completed a custom time, but I haven't gotten very far. So as you can see here, 30 by 10 with 60 mines I have done. But anyway, I have a few trophies, but I am still, of course, a rookie. So, let us go to a custom game of mine. This is the 105 mine grid that I have come up with. How do I play it again? Here we go. This is a Minesweeper grid of that I have come up with. It's a challenge that I've come up with after many, many moons of playing this game. And it breaks me a little bit. Yes, this is going to kill me a little bit. I love this challenge so much, but I also hate it, as you can imagine. It's brutal. That is insane. So this is the kind of density we're talking about. And we want to start... I'm going to start to sort of point out a few things that kind of make this challenge near impossible. So, for instance, because of the density of mines on this challenge of having 105 in 300 cells, right? So 105 of the cells out of 300 are in fact mines. That's over 1 in 3. So we have a few issues. For one, we have big weird pockets of density. And also, you'll find there's segments like this that are completely isolated from the rest of the grid. Almost completely. There's also mines like here and here that may be impossible to solve. This one here might be, I'm not actually sure. Even like this here may be impossible to find. We need to somehow stumble upon a grid where it is a possible solve, and also where it's actually like it's, you know, also where the grid isn't completely like shut off. Like there's this sort of weird line along here in this specific pattern where there's only this entry and this entry here and maybe this and this that sort of lets you into the next part of the grid. You need a really clean board. Hello, VTK. So we need a super clean board for this to work. And at this point, this challenge isn't can we solve it, it's how far can we get. Okay, so I haven't played Minesweeper in a while, but I know that means there's all mines there. And that means that these are free, and that means that because there's 2 here, this is free and this is free. That's a mine. Now, the best I've ever done on this grid is about just under halfway. 2 here, that must be free. There's a mine here, here, or here. If it's... Okay, so we know there's a mine. Either here, here, or here, or here. If there's a mine here, it could go here, which means that this could be empty. There's a mine here, here, or here. If it's here, then it can be here, or here. It has to be here, or here. No, it has to be here. If it's here and here, or it's here and here. Regardless. Damn. I had to guess. I had to guess. Wow, we got a 7. Wow, that's sad. Oh my god. Oh, no. We gotta get a good game starting. Wow, another 7. This is the kind of density we're talking about, though. It's pretty brutal. We gotta, like, find an opening somewhere. Hello, Top Tetris Pro. Hello's 57. We are currently attempting one of the most brutal things I've ever come up with. A near impossible Minesweeper grid. We need like a small opening. Okay, here we go. We found an opening. Now, we don't want an opening too big, or else we know the density of mines is too high in other areas. But this is a mine. This is a mine. Meaning that's not a mine. These are all not mines. This is a mine. These aren't mines. That's a mine. We know that these all have to be mines because that's a 4. Which means that this can't be any mine. This is a mine, meaning that this is completely free. These are all mines. 2 out of 3 of these are mines. These all have to be mines. Meaning that's not a mine, meaning these are our 4 mines. This is completely free. This is completely free. I'm terrified of the density of mines in the other areas now, because we've only marked out... We've cleared nearly a quarter, like nearly a fifth of the grid, and we've... A little worried here already. Also, this might be hard to eat through. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One of these 2 is a mine to make this 4. So this can't be a mine. This is a mine. That's clear. This is a mine. That's a mine. Okay. Can we go any further? Hello, Mitsu. Probably not. What's our statistical best guess here? So Mitsu, this is a challenge that I came up with a while ago. It is the 300 grid 105 mines game. It has a difficulty of 574,000. I have been trying this game for... I've been doing this on and off for years. I think that you need a very lucky roll of the RNG. Okay, what's our best guess here? I don't see anything obvious, and that means I probably need to guess something. There's a 1 in 5 mine here. Okay. This is a 1 in 2. $574,083. Okay. We know there's 2 here somewhere. They can't both be here. It's either that this is a mine and this is a mine, or that's a mine right there. I have a safe square? I don't quite see it. The horizontal 22. This has to be a 2 here. Here. Oh, bottom right. I'm stupid. 22. $15,3 is safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3. That's already marked. That's already marked. Oh. Well, hang on. This one here. 1, 2. Why is this safe? Okay, so let me do the logic here. I just spilled hot chocolate everywhere. Oh no. Oh my god. I just put hot chocolate everywhere. Fuck. Oh my god, no! I hate spilling shit. Oh my fucking god, no. I knew I'd do it at some point. Listen, it's fine. I'll be okay. I just gotta wash the mouse mat. Oh no. It's on my keyboard. Oh wait, first time chatter. Hello, Glitchy Ann. Ame, sorry, Ame. I apologize. I'm not reading my chat right now. I have a problem. It's gonna smell really bad. I gotta fucking put it in the washing machine now. Hang on. I hope it's fine. I hope it won't like stain or anything like that. Damn it. I'm sorry, Mouse Matt. I'm sorry. Please. I'll fix it. I promise I'll fix it. Glitchy Ann. Welcome. It's okay, the keyboard and there's a couple of drops on it. Sorry about that, guys. My office is gonna smell today. I haven't had a bland desk in ages. Oh, this feels so weird. Ooh. If it starts to smell, I'm gonna have to clean everything, because I hate this stuff. The cop's already at the door. I'm sorry. It's actually a hot Milo. I've been trying to quit hot chocolates as of the last couple of months, and I've relapsed a couple of times. I used to be someone who had 4 to 6 a day. Now I'm having one every, like, 5 days, and it's killing me. Okay, so why is this here safe? Why is this safe? People saying that this is okay. Let's look at the logic. There's already one here. So there's going to be a mine here or here. They're contacting this square here, so it cannot be this one. I see what you're saying. Yes, this is free. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That doesn't help me much. We know there's a mine here or here. What are the chances based on the density of the grid that it's this one here and these are all free? We found 80, we found, what is this? We found 18 of the mines and there's so much left to, there's like not a lot left to go that I feel like it has to be this and something else. I don't think I have another one. I don't think I have another safe space, but let's keep looking for now. We know that one of these two are a mine. We know that one of these... We know that 2 out of 3 of these are a mine. Okay, we know for a fact that one of these 3... Sorry, 2 of these 3 as well. And we know that 2 of these 3 as well. There's a big cluster of here where only 2 of them aren't mines, right? Yeah, I'm thinking I have to guess here. There's some safe guesses up here. We can guess a 1 in 4 up here. There's a 1 in 2 here. There's like some weird pattern here. That's not safe. I think my safest guess is here's a 1 in 3. This is a 2 in 5. This is a 1 in 5. Okay. I don't think that helps me at all. Yeah. Fuck it! Okay. One of these 2 are mine. One of these 3 are mine. There's a mine here somewhere. It's most likely contacting the 3. Why is 10-1 free, safe? Why are these safe here? Because I think that these are actually dangerous as fuck. Oh, I see, because it's either here or here. It's, so then it can't be, I see. Very clever. It's been a while since I did Minesweeper, I'll be honest, so I'm a little rusty. There is a mine in one of these 3 squares here. There's a mine here or here. If it's here, it's not that one. If it's this one, it's one of these 2 here. Which means that if this is a mine, this is impossible, right? No, wait. Hang on. If that's a mine, then this is empty, marking this. If this is a mine, this is also... If this is a mine, then, yeah, then these two... Okay, so it's either this and this or this. Okay. This is a really weird pattern here. You should talk to Jovi. I think it's similar to Tetris. You just look at different possible configurations and you find the one that works, or you use the information you're given to make something. I think that Minesweeper might be more constructive than deconstructive, I'm not gonna lie. Very crazy sentence from Wylie there. One of these 2 are a mine. We know that, right? One of these 2 are a mine. This has to be a mine. We know that's a mine. Because it can't be both of them, it has to be one of them. One of these 2 are a mine. That doesn't help the 3. Hello, 3-2 chess. How we doing, mate? That makes sense? Yeah, that makes sense, right? We're nearly a 5th of... I think we are a 5th of the way through, guys. We've figured out 1/5 of the mines. There's no guarantee this is actually possible, though. One of these 2 are a mine. Which means that this is probably this is like a 1... So there's a half chance that it's one of these 3. Rip. Okay, run it back. We gotta find a good grid now. That's how this goes, though. Don't worry, that's how this goes. Start on the corners. You have no idea how bad of an idea that is with this grid. It is brutal. You will work in a bit, and you'll be like, oh fuck. There are no really good 4s here. Well, I mean, this is good. Wow, okay. One of these 2 is a mine. We're leaving that one left. One of these is a mine. One of these is a mine. Oh wait, we can actually work this out pretty quickly. These 3 are mines, leaving one of these 2 to be a mine. And then it means this is free. One of these 2 is a mine, leaving this free. Like leaving these possible. These are all mines. That's open. These are mines. That's open there. This is open now. That's open. These are mines. One of these 2 is a mine, leaving that free. Now, this is where the grid gets weird, because that's the difficulty rating on this mine. The mine density is 35%. More than 1/3 of the grid is mines. And this is where it becomes a problem, because how do we... If this is a mine, how do we sort out which one of these is a mine? What if we get to the end of the puzzle and there's 1 mine left, and the whole puzzle relies on a 50-50 pick? That's why this grid is so fucking hard to do. One of these 2 is a mine here, which would mean these 3 is a mine. One left here. One of these is a mine. We know this is completely clear. This is a mine here. These are mines. One of these 2 is a mine here. 1, 2, 3. This is open. That's a mine there. This is completely open. These are fine. There's a mine here, here, or here, 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 or here. Okay. It's very good compared to Gacha, yes. One of these 2 is a mine here. Do we have anything else we can work with here? No. 2 here. One of these 2 is a mine. That's one of these 2 is a mine here. The most left 2 One of these two. One of these two is a mine here. If it's this one here, then that's safe. If it's this one here, then that's safe. And that's a mine. VGK, what are you trying to tell me? You can tell me more than just the most left two. That doesn't do anything for me. It's a 2? Oh, I'm an idiot. You're so right. I'm an idiot. Yep, you're right. That's dumb of me. I'm so blind. I'm a blind boy. Thank you for checking my idiocy. Appreciate it. Like, what do you want from me? I'm like, oh, I'm just stupid as fuck. Now, I never said welcome, welcome, Annie. I never said, Arme. I'm sorry, Glitchy Arme. I never said, how are you going? Sorry, I apologize. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the subathon, how are you going? If you want more information or you wanted a welcome spiel, let me know. Apologies for not giving you a warm welcome. I had spilled hot chocolate everywhere. All right, guessing time. There's only been one completion of this puzzle ever. Guessing the 1 in 8. Oh, the 1 in 8 there was fucking sad. Holy fuck, okay. Okay, so how do you work this out logistically? One of these three is a mine. One of these three is a mine. It could be all this. One of these two is a mine. One of these two is a mine here, which means that these are completely free. This is a mine. One of these three is a mine here. One of these two is a mine. So 2 out of 3 of these are mines. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, yeah, I don't want to be rude though, you know. I don't want to be a rude guy. Welcome though, it's lovely to meet you officially now. Yeah, we're day 20 into the subathon. It's lovely to have you here. This is a challenge that will break my brain a little bit. We're only gonna do it for an hour longer, and we're moving on to quick play bingo, which I highly recommend sticking around for. But yes, it's lovely to have you, and I'm glad that that you saw a little clip of me. Hey, the guessing game is a bit brutal. This has to be a mine, right? It's one of these two here. And it's one of these two here. Okay. Balls! Oh my god, okay. One of these two. Morning, Murray. How we doing, mate? Okay. We know there's a mine here or here. Okay, we know it. It's a fact of nature. You should... One of the ones is solved? Oh, fuck. Which one is it? I'll figure it out. This one. Aha. That's amazing. Okay. One of these 3 is a mine. It's most likely one of these 2. We can clear this one. Oh my god. Statistics. Statistics! One of these 2 here is a mine. This is a mine. One of these 2 is a mine. It's most likely this is a mine. Right? Fuck! It wasn't that one. God damn it. This grid is like this is a brutally difficult grid. I know that. I know that what I'm embarking on, and what I've been doing on and off for like 3 years is horrid. Okay. 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 This is kind of a bad one. Okay. One of these three. One of these two is a mine. One of these 4 is a mine. It's most likely not this one. Yeah, okay. That gives me one thing here. One of these 3 is a mine, leaving one of these 3 as a mine. Here, there's only one mine here. So there's only one mine here. There's got to be some sort of chain of logic here that I'm missing right now. Also, verifiably, that's not a mine. Yep, because then there's like, I think, will fuck up the logic here. One of these 2 is a mine here, leaving this as a mine. One of these 2 is a mine here, leaving one of these as a mine. Yeah. If it's this one here, right? If it's either one of these mines here, then this is a mine. If it's both of these mines, then there's a mine here. If there's a mine here, it's both of these, right? If there's a mine here, it's one of these 3. There's no logic there. Okay. Surely we're not already guessing. Surely we're not already having to guess, right? Please give me a 1. It's 2. Well, actually, hang on. That's good. I think that's one of these 2 is a mine. Okay, I need to figure out the logic with the 1s, because I know that one of the 1s is like, I know there's a logic with 3 chains of 1. Okay. One of these 3 is a 1. And one of these 3 is a 1. I'm missing it. I think I'm missing whatever this logic is. Well, now we know that one of these is a mine, and then one of these is a mine. One of these is a mine, and one of these is a mine. Okay. It makes the most sense for it to be here or here. Okay, hang on. If this is a mine, then this 2 becomes impossible, so it's not there. If this... Yeah, okay, so one of these 2 and one of these 2. Okay. One of these 2 here, would leave one of these. Fuck. Okay. This is hell. Oh my god. One of these 3. One of these 2 here. Fuck. I need like a really good break to give me just more information. One of these 2 here. That means that one's empty, because if that one was a mine, this would be impossible. This is really interesting. We have like pockets of information here. Okay. So 2 out of 3 of this is a mine. If this is a mine, this becomes impossible because that would be a mine, and there'd have to be another. If this was a mine, right? No wait. Oh, did I just guess and get lucky? Oh fuck, I did, eh? Well, now we know that these are mines, and we know this is empty. Holy shit. These are all mines. That's empty. This is empty. If any of these are mines, that's impossible. That would be an impossible number. These are empty. This is a mine. I don't like how open this grid is right now. One of these two is a mine here. One of these two is a mine here. 4. One of these two is a mine, and one of these two is a mine. It could alternate like this. In fact, it has to. So these two can't be mines. These two can be mines, and these two can be mines. So there's a scenario where all 3 are mines. One of these 3 are mines. If this is a mine, then like all these are cleared, and this becomes impossible. Okay. It's one of these 2 and one of these 2. Or one of these 2 and one of these 3. Well, hang on. It's either this and this, or it's this and this, yeah. Okay. That's solved. That's good. Leaving this good. That's good. How does this work? So Harrison, the way this works is that the numbers on the numbers just tell you how many mines are near that number. Okay. So there's only one mine near this one here. Well, there's only one near this cell, so it's labeled a 1. This, what is reduced to 1 pattern? Here? You fucking liar! You liar, sir! We had a good run going. We had some good going. We need to find an opening for starters so you can show me another example. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna guess the 1 in 8. Oh fuck. I need Jovi for this. Hang on. Hi, Jovi. All right. Oh, we need to find a good opening. Yep. It is, yeah. Whoa, okay. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, hang on. Whoa, whoa. Okay, this is really zoomed in. What the fuck are you on about? I don't understand what you're on about. I'm like the math. I think the math checks out, but you're explaining to me this 2-1 sequence, and I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? Oh, you were talking about this shit. Okay, so you weren't even talking about this part of the board. Okay. 3 minus 1 equals 2. I figured that out recently. 3 minus 1 equals 2. So there's 2 mines around this. Then 3 minus 2 equals 1. So there's 1 mine around this. I get that. So you're saying that this has to be a mine because then it wipes out all this? Or you're claiming that this is... I knew this. I'm not good enough to understand this, my friend. I'm not good enough to understand it. One of these three. Okay, so one of these three is a mine here. Probably it can't be. What do you mean? Oh my god! It was literally the most unlikely combination. I know. I've messaged Jovi to be like, yo, Jovi, listen. I have a challenge I'm trying to do, and it's hard. But I've been attempting this grid for like years. I think I put in thousands of attempts, and I don't understand like a lot of the more complex Minesweeper rules. But I will spend like an hour on a single grid, and I'm just like working to like a third of it. I've managed to make it past halfway on a couple of these grids. Jovi, listen, I kind of might. I can explain to a VC if you'd like what the fuck this is, if you're around on a VC. But I've made it halfway on a grid before. I have. I swear to God, I've made it halfway on these things. A little bit past halfway. I feel like this is probably easy for a lot of people, but like, that's the in we needed. This is the in that we needed. Hi, Jovi.
Explain to me what you need help with.
Right. So, the context of this, and I'll ask you to solve the whole thing for me, that'd be a bit absurd. For the last, like, 3 years, I've been fascinated with solving a specific configuration, which is the 300-105 mine grid I just made one day. I've put in about 2,000 attempts across like a few years, and some of them go for like an hour, some go for like a few seconds. The problem is that I lack, I think, a lot of fundamentals of Minesweeper, and right now my chat is trying to convey to me something called the 1-2 pattern. I think the 1-2 pattern. I figured you know what this would be.
Yeah, I do. Hang on, let me send you a screenshot. So, you see here, like, this 1-2 that you have on the wall here?
Yes, up here, yeah.
Yeah, so how Venn diagrams work, right? So this 2 is, the 2, like the top 2 is touching 3 things.
That has to be a mine. Got it. Okay, the third one down has to be a mine. I think I get that. But 4 was like identifying like 2 3s side by side or some shit like that. I have no idea what they meant by that. Does that ring any bells, or does that like sound like anything ever?
I mean, I never really went and properly learned these patterns, so
You're
I
just good at the game.
I just don't. No, that's not what I mean. It's just that like I literally just never thought about it. I kind of just look at the adjacency. So, but first, you know, you just have to identify like what numbers have the correct number of squares or the correct number of mines next to them already. And then from there, you kind of just have to like, I don't know, think about the adjacency. I believe in you though.
I don't know if I can do this. Like the density of mines, I've looked at a lot of the, like every time I hit a bomb, I look at the way.
Can you an expert consistently?
Like half the time. But I'm usually just making mistakes I'm not thinking.
You should probably practice on this website. There's no guess, evil no guess. You should play that.
Okay, I'll finish this run. I'll try evil no guess. Okay.
Yep.
Like I think I could finish it every time if I just slow down and think, but I sometimes just stop thinking and start clicking. Which
yeah,
is
don't do that.
It's like a Sudoku. There's always a way to figure it out, I assume. But this one, I don't think there is, or guaranteed to be.
Yes.
The density's just too high.
You got me at a bad time, actually. I just started streaming. My chat's saying play more and get good.
I'm so sorry.
Play more and get good.
Well, I guess for those who want to see real Minesweeper gameplay, go and see Jovi, guys. I'm just trying, like, I'm trying what is probably like a masochistic challenge for the ages. So yeah, I'll talk to you later. But thank you for the advice. I'll try. What was it?
Yeah,
evil no guess?
Yes, evil no guess. Also, this website that you're on has like a help page if you need help.
Oh, well,
but it requires reading, so you know.
Why can't they just put in like a little TikTok? Anyway, I'll see you later. Have a good one, alright?
Yeah, take care. Good luck. Bye.
Bye. Oh, I did catch her at a bad time. But real quickly though, we'll just shout Jovi out real quick. Jovilli. Go say hello to Jovi. Very sweet of her to come on. Okay. Gamers. Listen, we've had the blessing of Jovi. And yeah, it might be a one in whatever, alright? But it's still fucking doable. Alright, it's still fucking doable. We just have to use our minds a little harder. Get it? Minds? Like... Oh, fuck, I'm funny. That has to be a mine. Amazing! I'm scared about the density of this grid. This is really scary. We've only found, like, what? We found, 12, and the grid's already, like, a 6th cleared. Okay. 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 Ah! Ah! Don't panic. No one panic. This is like probably like one in my top 20 furthest runs. One of these is a mine. One of these is a mine. Wait, one of these is a mine. These are all clear. And if one of these is a mine, then that's a mine because one of these is left. And if one of these is a mine, then one of these is a mine. And if one of these is a mine, one of these is a mine. Gamers, we got this. Let's look back. There's like, the reason why this is such a big deal is because there's so much information that I haven't tapped yet, and I don't want to fuck this up. One of these is a mine. Meaning that this, if it's here or here, whatever, right? One of these is a mine, yeah? If this is a mine, or this is a mine, well, this is a mine. This is still a mine, right? One of these plus this, it sees that. Okay, that's a mine. One of these is a mine. One of these is a mine. One of these is a mine. Ooh, okay, let's look at this. These are both mines. Aha! That's a mine. Which means it's a mine. Right? These are mines because it's a 3. This is solved. And wait, this is solved. That's done. That's solved. Oh my god. This is solved. That's solved. 1, 2, 3, 4. That can't be a mine. Because then this is impossible, right? Wait. No, don't fuck up yet. Don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. If this is a mine... I haven't got anything here yet. I haven't got anything yet. I don't think I got anything yet. Let me think, guys. 2 of these are mines. 2 out of 3 of these are mines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's this here... If it's this one here, right? No, because then this should be these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not... Your logic is not... I'll come back to this when I have a little more around here. One of these is a mine. If this is a mine... If this is a mine, right? If that's a mine... Right, that's a mine there. Then neither one of these can be, and that's impossible. I'm a genius. Oh, I'm stupid. I know counting the 4 memes, okay? I get it. Wait, this is a big deal. Okay. This is a really big deal because there's so many mines already discovered. Okay. I'm inclined to believe that this is a mine. Yes. That was a guess, but it's a good guess. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one of these is a mine. One of these is a mine. These all are shared. It's probably... I think it's this one here. It's free. Okay. If this is a mine, okay, so one of these 2 is a mine, right? Which means that all these are clear. Team Worm, I'm freaking the fuck out right now. This grid, for starters, welcome. I've been attempting to do a puzzle like this a long time, and I'm getting some good runs today. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these 2 is a mine, right? Which means that's free. Welcome to the subathon. I have no idea how you got here. If it was Jovi's stream, someone else's stream, I'm freaking the fuck out. It is a choice. I don't know why I did this, but I've put too many attempts into this over the last, like, since I turned 20 to, like, 'cause I started doing this, I think, around my 20th birthday, and I'm like, you know what? One day in my life, I will solve this. One of these, okay, if that's a mine, this is impossible. That's free. Oh my God. One of these two is a mine here. One of these two is a mine. One of these two is a mine. Do I have any information that I can just mark off? One, two, three, four. Look, the thing is, right, is that, like, I think I've put in maybe, like, 300 hours already into this. Because I'll sit on this for, like, a few minutes, just look at it. But I know you're probably faster than me. So I'm going to say that, I'm going to dare say that if you're doing 100k difficulty, right? If you're doing 100k difficulty, you're probably 3 times as fast as me, and better. And making more, you know, executively smart decisions. I think that you're a smart cookie. Oh, we have nothing here. The problem with this, right, Team Worm, it sounds like you're an actual, like, proper gamer at Minesweeper, right? I'm a Tetris player. There's usually, like, not this sort of deconstructive, deterministic gameplay that I'm used to. I can do it, but I'm slow. Now, what I'm trying to say here with less fancy words is that you are better than me, and I don't know what I'm doing, yet this grid is more complicated and has more shit happening. The odds of someone like me doing this in this decade is probably quite low. Not that fast? That's okay. Their probabilities are sick. Oh my God! That didn't help me. I should have guessed one that would help me. Fuck, why do I do that? There are... Okay, I'm willing to believe that this and this are mines. It made the most sense! 5 is done. 4 is done. You're done. You're okay. You're good. You're good! We've done a quarter of the grid, and we found... What is that? 24 mines? We're a quarter done. This is like halfway to my PB. The best I've ever done is, like, I think 61 mines left. We're 20 away from that. This is solved. 1, 2, 3. This is wait a minute, this is solved. These are mines, meaning that's a mine. That's good. One of these two is a mine here. 1, 2, 3. One of these is a mine here. This is clear. One of these two is a mine here. It has to be this one here. This is clear. This is good. We're good. We're laughing right now. One of these two is a mine here, leaving this to be a mine. One of these two is a mine here because of that. Okay, cool. We've got another mine. Down to 75. Don't panic. No one fucking panic. That's a mine, so we have the 1, 2, 3 pattern here. That's free. You're clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're open. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. That's good. 3. One of these two is a mine. Oh, come on. Let's be something else that I can work out. This is a 1 in... This is like a 2 in... For this... Oh, my God. Nothing. I didn't see anything. I think I have to guess. Fuck! What's the best guess I can make here? I have to find a guess that's like better than a No, that's a 50% Murray. I have a better chance clicking somewhere randomly on the grid. I need, like, because the mine density is 35%, I need to find a pick that is 2/3 or better. I need to pick somewhere that is going to give me better odds than that. No joke, do the corner. I need to find a guess that is better than the odds of the grid, or else I might as well just pick randomly, right? Like that. There's gotta be something we're missing, right? Luck-based. See, it's better if I make guesses that are gonna give me information about my existing area, right? But those are more risky. We can, okay. It's unlikely that this is a mine, right? It is unlikely that this is a mine. My logic here is that there's so much density up here, right? Like 1, 2, like so much up here. There's a 3 here that could like be connected to this. This is unlikely to be a mine with my current information. It's far away from this 3 here, because it's probably one of these 2 here. We know that one of these 2 has to be a mine, right? So then it's a 1 in 3 that this is a mine. Wait, let me make this more clear. Okay. So one of these 2 is a mine, right? One of these 3 then, if it's this one here, then one of these 3 is a mine. If not, it's one of these 2. But because of the massive density of these numbers up here, with what? 3 out of 4 of these being mines, and fucking 2 out of 4 of these being mines. Wait, 2 out of 4 of these being mines here. Sorry. That just seems to be unlikely. I would have loved a 2 there. Would have really loved something better than that. That gives me something. That gives me something. Wait, that gives me a mine. That gives me another mine. Okay. One of these 2 is a mine here. One of these 2 is a mine here. It has to be, right? One of these 2. And at least one of these 2. Right? At least one of these 2 plus this one. Or if it's not this one, then both of these. Which means 1, 2, 3. Most likely. I can't guarantee, but I think that gives me a mine here. And then, based on that logic, if either one of these or both of these are mines, right? One of these or both of these. Could be this one here, which would be this one here. If it's both of these, then it's not this one here, okay? But this leaves me with 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gang. Please tell me we're not guessing it. Please tell me I can figure this out. There has to be something here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I have to guess this. I think I have to guess this. It's one of these 2. Wait, it's one of these 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3. That's a mine. No, hang on. It could be this one here, then it could escape up to here and here. What are the configurations here? One of these 2 is a mine, right? One of them one of them is a mine. It can't be both, which means that this is a mine. It's either here or here now. One of these two is a mine. There leaves me 3 out of 4 here. But wait a minute. One of these two is a mine. Right? Do I have anything here that I haven't noticed? Okay, if this is a mine, that clears, and then this is a mine. If that's a mine, this clears, and this clears. So, hang on, wait, let me just run that through again. So if this is a mine, that clears and this is a mine. I'm going this. Okay, my logic there was that the density of mines does not match the amount of stuff that we've cleared. So I'm gonna guess something that gives us a bigger density of mines, bringing us back towards where we should be. That's massive. Oh, fuck me. No. Ah! We're 5 away from my record. We're 5 away from my record. One of these is a mine. One of these is a mine. It's most likely this and this rather than this. This is breaking me. One of these two is a mine. This is a 50-50. This is a 50-50. Okay. This is a 66% chance. It's one of like 67% chance. It's one of these ones. No! I think this grid was solvable too. No, actually, when we got here, we'd be fucked. But I just here to that. What is responsible disclosure? The question is, do I care about this? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, that game. Yeah, I want to see what the game probabilities were. A Minesweeper DM. How? Team Worm. Wait, so I made the right guess? I made the right guess, right? I made the right guess? My mind! Cause the density, cause like this had to be more dense, and like this would give us like way less mines. Yeah, but like we've turned Minesweeper into a game of like of guessing, which is kind of disastrous. But yeah. Okay. So I should really trust myself more, I guess. Where'd my game go? Oh dear. Thank you for making that, by the way. That's very interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Now the question is, what do I do here? This 5 is really powerful because it's getting like those big pockets of thick mines. There's one right here somewhere, I think. Big dense pockets. That's a mine. That's clear. You're a mine, I think. Yeah, you're a mine. One of these 3 is a mine here, which means that's a mine. One of these 2 is a mine, meaning that's clear. Cool. One of these is a mine here. 3 of these 4 are mine. Jesus. Which means it's unlikely that it's any of these 3. Yep, any of these 3 here. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. That was dangerous. You're the mine. Yahoo! This is a 33% chance. It's actually technically better. Just barely, I think. Wait. There's one place with better odds to guess, and it's here. This is a 20% chance, I think, of getting any of these. Okay. Let's gamble a little more. Oh my god. One of these 3. Fuck! God damn it, dude. Damn it. Why? Just gotta stop fucking gambling, dude. That's how it is. Yeah. I've hit like several 8s while starting this grid. Oh, can you? Okay. Damn. Wait. Hang on. That one looks solvable. I need a slightly bigger opening like this. Okay. 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 I realize, like, the chance of it being this one here when there's other cells here in a very dense grid. This was actually impossible, look. The grid is divided in half. This was an impossible one. We'll get on a good run, don't worry, we'll get on a good run. $131 corner, fuck it. Or... Oh, no. Whoa! Don't fuck this. There's a mine here somewhere. There's a mine there. There's a mine here somewhere, meaning that this is a clear. There's a mine here or here. I'm a genius. Okay. Alright, let's just slow down a sec, because I'm going to have an aneurysm. There's a mine here somewhere, right? Just one here. There's only one mine here. Only one. Well, hang on, is there logic here that I can follow? Okay, so there is a mine here or here. We don't know yet. There is one here. In this space here, there is one. Right? There's only one here. Has to be one here. That's a mine. Meaning that's free. Okay. That's a mine. That's free. That's free. That's free. Love my life. Fantastic. One of these two is a mine here, meaning only one of these is a mine here. It can't be this one here because that needs to have a mine here. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. That's a 3 that's cleared. This 2 is cleared now. Okie dokie. There's something here, but this could jump. This could jump. I was supposed to do the thing that Jovi told me to do. I never did it. I'm a fool. Very cold. That's a very cold hot chocolate. I'm sorry. Are you a professional Minesweeper player? What is it with my community attracting the best players in the world at things? The other day when we were doing the white jigsaw puzzle, one of the best jigsaw puzzlers in the world came around. Someone who's a pioneer and an ambassador of the scene. A lot of the best Tetris players in the world live here and just hang out. Why do, like, people who are amazing at things just rock up? One of these is a mine. Here, if it's that one, it's impossible. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had Kyle, and we also had, I Just Love Puzzles, who seems very sweet. Yeah, they were very nice. You're done. You're amazing. Love that. One of these three is a mine. Could be this. It could be this and then jump to... No. If it's this mine here, then this becomes impossible, right? No, it could jump to here. And we could have one here. Still. Which would solve it, actually. So, hang on. Either this and this, which would leave... No, because the 2 is the key here, I think. We're looking at... Okay, so one of these 2 is a mine. We don't know which one yet. Oh, we could also have this configuration as well, which would be incredibly bizarre. This configuration here... It satiates... Yeah, if that's a mine and that's a mine, it satiates the 3, it satiates the 4, and the 2 is left unchecked. That's clear. That's that. Okay. %20 chance? Oh my god. One of these 2 is a mine? That can't be a mine. Okay. Well, this needs to have 2. One of them's there, one of them's here, yeah? That's most likely a mine, but I can't be sure yet. Hang on. One of these 2 is a mine, so 2 of these 3 are a mine. No, wait, they could be both mines. We have 5 minutes until quick play bingo, by the way. Oh my god. What does that change for me here? What does that change for me? One of these 2 is a mine here. One of these 2 is a mine here. Right? One of them. That has to be a mine. One of these 2 is a mine. Yeah, educated gambling, yeah. There's something satisfying about it. One of these 2 is a mine here, meaning one of these 2 is a mine. It's most likely this one's a mine. Yep. We're getting so lucky here. Okay. A 4. Jeez, that's bad. A 4 there is real rough. Let's jump back over to here. There's gotta be something here. Fuck it. Oh my god. Fuck it. Fuck it! We got time for one more attempt. We got one more attempt. Welcome in, potato. We have so much information out in the open. This is really good because having squares out there is like a sort of safe haven where we can use to sort of, if we get close to them, then we have this island of comfort and safety. One of these 2 is a mine. One of these is a mine. 2 of these is more likely to be a mine. I should have figured that one out. Okay, door open. Oh, hang on, that could escape there and then, yeah. One of these two is a mine here, so that's free and free. Oh, that's good. One of these two is a mine, so that's a mine. What are the chances that all these are mines? One of these three is a mine here. Could jump here and then go... No, hang on. This, I think, has to be a mine, because then it leaves just one of these two which contact this. I think that's free, yep. Okay. There's only one mine around here. Can we logic our way to get this one cleared? 1, 2... There has to be a mine here or here. There's a 50% chance it's this one here. We can clear one more here. Oh my god. The density is so low over here. Okay. There is... Oh, wait, hang on. There's a mine here, here, or here. Which all are seen by this square here. You can clear this and this. Where are the mines at? There is a mine here or here, which is seen by this square here. All this is clear. Oh my fucking god. Oh, here. Here or here. That's clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna fucking freak out. This is a really good run. Again, my PB is 61 mines remaining. There's a mine here or here. There's a mine here or here. Leaving a 1 in 3 here with a likelihood of it being here because of the 5. Okay, hang on. There's 2 out of 3 mines here. So most likely there is... Okay, let's look at this 3 and these 2s here. This is good. I think there's gonna be we're gonna be able to figure out something along here. So okay, there is only 1 mine here, right? Only 1 mine here. It could jump to here, and then technically it wouldn't affect this too. Okay. There are 2 mines here. We could have this, and we could have this. Hang on, what if they're both like... What if they're both here? That would leave this clear. And then this would all get cleared as well. No, that's not deterministic. There is a mine. There is 1 mine here. This is the key. There's 1 mine here. 33% chance for all of these. Am I missing anything? $35, $34, $33, $32, $31, $30, $29, $28, $27, $26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 3. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're saying numbers inside the grid, right? Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, hang on. Sorry, my bad. 30, 29, 28, 20, 30. So 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. And you're saying 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is this a mine? I don't understand why that's a mine, but sure. Mine here, here's a mine here or here. Oh! Wait. I get it. I had the logic right. I just couldn't. I didn't make the connect. Yeah, okay. I didn't quite have it all in my head. I misclicked. This is a fucking lucky game. Holy shit. I misclicked really bad. I meant to click this one here, but now I don't want to anymore. Refresh the stream, silly shark. This is a 1 in 4. Well, it's not that one. I'm gonna scream. Oh, this was impossible. Look, this was fucking impossible to solve. Look, we have this information here lacked. Yeah. GG's. This is also pretty much impossible to find. Okay. I'm so sorry, gamers. I'm very sorry. That's all we have time for today of Minesweeper. It's time for something that we also love around here, though. Quick play bingo. Now, Team Worm, I understand this may not be your cup of tea. I know you're not like, maybe probably not into Tetris, but we're about to play a game called Quick Play Bingo, which is something that I created after the Quick Play format was like, hey, we need something on this. And so, yeah. I'm going to launch the game. You'll see how this goes very shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do a ping in the Discord server. If you want to partake in Quick Play Bingo, make sure you're in the Discord server. Okay, here we go. Hang on. We play bingo at, Okay. So, let's change the category. And let's get some fucking bingo going. Oh, that is brutal. There it is. I was trying to find the thing. Okie dokie. So for those who don't remember Quick Play Bingo, love this. Love it a lot. Love it a lot, a lot. We're gonna go for... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah. So the way this is going to work, is I'm going to generate several different bingo cards. If we go to Quick Play here, why is my Twitch missing? What did I do? What did I break? I broke something clearly. One sec, I broke something really bad. Shit. There we go. I fixed it. I'm amazing. Right, anyway, thank you for a good session of Minesweeper. We might return to that little challenge later on. But this is Quick Play Bingo. We basically click on the highest person in the lobby. We spectate them, and you all have a bingo card looking for things that can happen to this person. When they die, we then go to the next person who KO'd them. And the next person after that until someone receives a bingo. They can then either redeem adding time to the timer, getting a subscription to my channel, or TETRIO supporter. And I would love if it was one of the first two things. Alright, let's get ready here. I'm going to generate some cards real quick. Now, the way that you get a bingo card in this little game... The way you get a bingo card... One sec, let me just do this real quick. There we go. This is the old card. This is the old card. Hang on a second. Bingo. Here's the new card. Okay. Yeah. This is our new card here, so let me quickly just get everything lined up. There we go. I'm trying to get it like all lined up so you guys can actually see everything here. That'll work. There we go. Okay. I'm going to generate some bingo cards, guys. So, I'm going to make a few here. Now, you need to be in the Discord server to get a card, of course. So, going to generate. I'm copying them now, and I'm throwing them into the Discord server. So, go to the Discord server. I'll grab the invite real quick. Here it is here. If you would like to play in bingo, join that Discord link and just say, that's my number. Pick a card, and then that's your bingo card for the entire game. Yeah? Oh, I'm doing weird things. So you go here, just pick a card, go to that URL, and it'll take you to a card. I'll wait a couple minutes for people to actually get their card, and they'll be goated. What we might do as well, actually, is while we wait, I'll play a quick game as well. Yeah? We are starting after one game of quick play. There we go. Who's pinging me? Oh, we got a new little member. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick little game of gravity. Hang on. I'm gonna do reverse mode gravity. So I don't have to press hard drop so much. Anyway, Team Worm, if this isn't your cup of tea, of course, that's completely fine. But thank you for being here and chatting about our little thing. Oh, my thing is so far out of the way. Now, I need to make some videos, gang. Also, we need to chat about, like, Tetris Mobile. I don't know what they're doing over there, but... Oh. It is fascinating, I'll put it that way. Clean. Well, it's more so like the things they post on their social medias blow my mind. Okay, good, good. Oh my god. Oh, Mari, by the way, I have a video for you later today if you're still here. But yeah, it's still a thing that exists. Baron, you playing Quick Play Bingo? I need some players, or else what am I doing? Oh my god. Nice, getting a Tetris there is really good. Gonna break back-to-back for a moment. That's fine though, we don't mind that. It's okay, I'm okay with that. Nice. Just, we need to be a little more efficient with our gameplay, I think. Here we go. Be good. Nice. Fuck. So how did we go? We got down to like 60 something mines. Did we get down to 60 something mines? Like high 60s? That's not bad at all. Uh-oh. I saw it, I just couldn't quite get it in my head. Okay, time to start hard dropping, I think. What do you guys think? Now, if you're wondering, yes, we are starting Quick Play Bingo after this game, so don't worry. Mr. T-spin, that's fine. Fuck. Alright. Do you play with ARR? Yeah, absolutely. I love me some ARR. Give me that master mode TEC handling, you know? Hello, Algebra. Got a few games? I want to try one thing real quick. You do? That does make me a little curious. Hang on. Hmm. Like, I hate it, but not completely. Yeah, I hate it a lot, but... Because I don't have a lot of control over, like, T-spins and all that. Oh my god, it does feel a bit like Permafrost. Permafrost was worse, though. Permafrost had, like, no delay. Whoa, 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 okay. Yeah, really bad. I think this was a bad idea. After this, a quick play bingo, okay? Damn, that's weird. Permafrost is instant. It's I'm pretty sure it's instant. It's not 1 frame. It's like it was like literally like just like no frames. I think this was 10, right? It's 20. That's not 10. Oh, wow. That's still horrible. Was that even play tested? Like, what the fuck? Oh, what am I closing the game for? What the fuck? Okay. We have 3 bingo players. Does anyone else want to play some bingo before I start? Now they can join it if they want. Okay. What do our bingo cards look like anyway? Are we doing 7x7? What do we generate? These are 5x5? Oh, shit. I see. I meant for them to be 6x6, but that's okay. 1 second. Hello? I'm in the middle of a thing. Okay, all good. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. I'm sorry, I haven't got any other option. I have to call Jasper. Sorry. See ya. Okay, sorry about that. Also, I have a card that includes Lyra. Is that... Oh, shit. My bad. Hang on. I gotta edit some things then. Let's find the Lyra one. Lyra. It says alright. There we go. Save this one. Let's also make the cells... I want it to be 6x6. Okay, you should also have the same cards if you just refresh. They should all load into 6x6s. Yep, try refreshing real quick and it should work. Okay, let's play. Group bingo. And I think with that, we can get started, yeah? My dad did not sound happy that I'm still streaming, by the way. My dad did not seem happy about it. Okay. Let us spectate. Oh my god. And already we are off to the races, yeah? You guys can tell me what you see. You guys can tell me what we saw. Tell me what you guys saw, yeah? I'm not gonna mark it off unless I'm told. 60 spike, 30 surge. Three KOs on screen. Not quite 1 APP. Max Mine Speed has been achieved. Yes, it has been. It was not a 10 combo. I looked for it. 2,500 meters. Not at max climbing speed anymore, though. Not able to maintain it. Oh, wind up, but that's not going to do anything for them. Only 8 spectators. Only 7 spectators. They're not 1,000 meters per second place, but they're close. If second place dies, they'll definitely be up there. Only an 8 combo. Big sadness. They're getting close to being 1,000 meters above the thing. And who's the enemy? Oh, rip. Not quite. 8 down stack. Okay, there we go. I thought it was still 10. Anyone 3 away? Anyone magically 3 away? 3,000 meters. They're so close to being 1,000 meters above second place. They're 60 meters. Now they're 80 meters. They're losing it. What is that? They're either 100 meters, they're 900 meters away from second. They're 900 meters ahead. They need to be 1,000. Second place needs to die. Well, they need to catch up. They're only 50 meters. They're only 50 meters. They're 40 meters. I think that's it. Yeah, now they are. Yes, 1,000 meters above second place. Oh, and we go to OG Brofers. I think that's a decent pronunciation. We need to put on like a banger song real quick. Hang on, here we go. That's the bloody way. Alright, already at 8 lines of garbage. This could in fact be an 11-minute game if they can survive long enough. 3 spins? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Just 3 spins in a row. Decent ball state. Zipper garbage is never fun. Wind up on floor 8? Is that a thing? Or is it it's before floor 8, right? Wind up before, rip. Almost. That one is very doable, though. Okay, wait, we're getting lower. Go easy on me 5 here. Now, if they receive wind up before they hit floor 8, that's a very rare one. Yes, sub 900 meters has been marked off as well. Nice. That's a rare one, but there's not a lot of people in the lobby right now. Quickplay is kind of dead right now. I say it's dead. There's 280 people playing, but, you know, comparatively for Quickplay, this is quite quiet. Silly Truck, have you gotten a bingo card? Yeah, go grab one. Pick it randomly though, please. Pick a number between 9,000 and 9,200 that isn't 9,007, 901, or 9148. Go to the Discord server within about 10 seconds. Pick 9167. Okay. Go into the Discord server. Grab that card. You'll find it in the Quickplay Bingo channel in this text thread here, yeah? Copy it and play along. Floor 8, no wind up for Go Easy on Me 5. Does anyone have 4 in a row yet? Alrighty. So mark off everything we've already done, of course. Mark off all the things we've already seen. So you can mark off 1,000 meters above second place, 3 KOs, 30 surge, 60 spike, 8 rend down sec, max climb speed, and 700 meters. All those can be marked off, but anything new? No, 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 no. C-spin double, not quite any of those. Wylie plays Slay the Spire 2. I do play Slay the Spire 2, and they are in hyperspeed. If they can snipe this player, that will be a hyperspeed TikTok. Selena is also trying to snipe. I know we also had Algebra earlier trying to snipe. Shuttle, you want to quickly grab a card? I wouldn't mind as long as you grab one quickly, okay? And ladies and gentlemen, I didn't even notice, we're actually below 16 hours on the timer. Bing bong bong bing bong. Bing bong bada ding bong bong. Floor 9, here we go. Wylie plays Slay the Spire 2 is still in hyperspeed for a little while longer. At the top of the leaderboards, at position number 1. Meanwhile, Arik at 151 back-to-back again since the last game. They find a clutch clear there. Oh, sorry, they find a clutch clear, but it wasn't a literal clutch clear, but... Wylie plays this by 2 is just barely in hyperspeed, still needs to KO now, but it looks like they're not going to get it, and instead is going to enter floor 10. They're not going to be getting the hyperspeed clear yet. Blink is currently climbing, though. Now, Wylie plays Slay the Spire 2 is almost certainly a guest or anonymous account, so we won't be able to... We'll be able to mark that off, sorry. But that will not count as a Twitch chatter sniping, because we can never verify who it is. Oh, going for the well. Doesn't get the spin, doesn't get the eye spin into well. Floor 10 has been reached by Go Easy on Me. Selena has unfortunately passed away. Very sad. We go down to Neptune 4. No, it needs to stay up here. I spin triple. Although I spin triple is it just means the I spin single. First to 6. We're doing 6. You gotta get a line of 6. Oh, what? Do we see it? Okay. A 180 T-spin single has been achieved. Where is that one exactly? What is the 180 T-spin? It needs to be a 180. Oh, they did a 180? Yeah, it counts. It counts, yeah. It doesn't need to be a 180 kick. This needs to be a T-spin single done with a 180 spin. Which is usually a kick anyway, but, you know, it's funny when they don't do it as a thing. This guy is fucking 180ing all over the place. Look at it. That's some of that fucking one key finesse. Very close here. Oh my god! Miss Sony has volatile enabled. Is that one still on our cards? It is not still on our cards. Wind up at floor... Is this floor 7? Wait! Wind up before floor 8 is so rare. And also, garbage going off the screen has been achieved as well. There it was. We never see that, but because there's so few players in the lobby right now, it is possible. Woo! Several misdrops. Does anyone have 5 in a row yet? Anyone have 5 in a row yet? Wylie play Slay the Spire 2. I might before the end of the day. That wasn't into the well. Misdrop over the well? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I didn't see it though, I'm sorry. That's a misdrop. Oh. Boggle Toggo, we have a friends list. A friends list player. Hello Taha, how you doing? We're currently playing Quick Play Bingo. Feel free to get a bingo card on the next game as well. Boggle Toggo is on my friends list, an absolute legend who offered to help me learn how to play chess more, and I'm honestly going to probably take them up on their offer. Algebra right behind them, though. Nice clutch clear there. Wind up is going to get him. And we go to Algebra with 2 mods enabled. And that is, I believe, a Twitch chatter sniping. Oh, you didn't expect the key change now, did you? You didn't expect the key change now, did you? Things are getting intense now. That is going to be garbage going off the screen, and they are KO'd by Blink. Hello, Blink. Blink is climbing pretty fast. Now, did they share their game in chat? They did not. Oh, they can't go easy on me. Blink at 4 minutes here. Can someone tell me if Blink is live right now? Ooh, misdrop. Real bad one, too. And we have Wylie plays Slay the Spire 2. Anonymous guest. And they're in hyperspeed as well, actually. Anyone got 5 in a row yet? Anyone with 5 in a row? Baron is soaring to the ceiling. Wylie plays Slay the Spire 2. Messing up an ice spin there. Ice spin single has been achieved. They find the overhangless. And it was a Z-spin triple, actually. Anyone close to a bingo? Akano got KO'd as well. Surely someone has 5 in a row by now. We got marked quite a few things. Wind up entering floor 10. Oh, that's a rough little sequence there. They have the speed to survive this, but they're not going to. And... Sire? Sire. I think that's fair. Nice 180. Nice cut copy. Beautiful. Blink does stream regularly. Yes, he does. Blink is a regular streamer. Is he live right now? I'm curious. Bug, glitch, disconnect, you get it. We defaulted the highest person, which is Algebra. Who manages to live. 1 APP it was, and there's Baron. Tops out on purpose. We have a Bomb Quabo. We have a bingo. What is your card, my friend? Baron had 9,007. That's no. Was it 10 seconds? Rightio then. Baron, would you like 10 minutes added to the 10 minutes added to the timer? Okay, yeah, gotcha. Within 10 seconds then, yes it is. Would you like 10 minutes added to the timer? Would you like a gifted sub? Or would you like a supporter? Don't go supporter. Supporter helps us in very little ways. But you can do it if you want. Don't do it though. You know what? You don't get that. Fuck you. No, you can have it. No. You know, no. I've also got to gift already a sub as well, actually. Add 10 minutes. You got it. Or better yet, tell you what. If you guys can get a bingo on a 7x7 grid before the end of this bingo session, which ends in... Oh, I can explain, JTB, don't worry. You guys have 2 hours to get a bingo, right? To play more bingo. We'll do a 7x7. If you guys can get another bingo, I'll add 25 minutes after the next win, okay? Deal? Okay, so JTB, here's how this works. I have generated several bingo cards, yeah? I generate them here. Over in my Discord server, everyone claims a number, and I share all the cards, and then we watch the person we watch a player on Quickplay. When they die, we go to the next person, and the next person after that, and we look for things happening to them in the game. Yeah? So we always default to the highest person when we start, and if there's any issues, and everyone has their own bingo card. First person to get a bingo wins either TETRIO supporter, a gifted sub, or they add 10 minutes to the subathon timer. But for the next one, it'll be half an hour. It'll be 25 minutes if they get a bingo on a 7x7 card, if anyone can do it. So, let's go back here. Let's create a brand new card. Seven by 7. Save. Let's go. Let's add something here. Or let's even change the title. Bingo. Yeah. I want to make a new car, but it won't let me. Whatever. Alright, gamers. Group bingo. I'm generating the cards now. Oh. Why didn't it reload? All good, Baron. Take care. Thank you for adding time to the timer eventually. It'll be right. Let's add, like... What's a good one to add here? You know what? Let's just do, like... There is a reverse mod. Yes, there is actually. Hang on, here it is. Where is it? Wait, where's reverse mod? Reverse mod enabled. Any ideas for something we should add? Anything we should add? Let's add 4 T-spins in a row. Amazing. Quick play bingo. That's not actually that's not a bad one. Dies before. That's a great one. Now you're gonna get a big card. You're gonna have a very big card. Oh, also, let's add cut copy. I love a cut copy. Alright, I think we're good to go. Now, real quick, guys, if there are issues with this real quick, so make sure you clear your cookies. If you happen to have, like, if your card didn't clear itself, just clear your cookies on your browser for this website. You'll be right, okay? For now, let's generate some cards. I'm generating 555 cards. If you join my Discord server, which, I'll grab that first, hang on. You can join the Discord server here. Once I share this text document, once I share this, alright? Once I share it, put in a number, okay? Don't start yet. None of these count. None of them count yet, okay? None of them count. Go. Claim your card. Claim your cards. If you have if someone else claims your card, no. You can't have it. You gotta pick a new one. 9+1 is claimed, 9+22. Yep. None of these cards count. It's everything after this. Silly Shark and, Silly Shark, iShuttle, you all need to, like, claim a new one. Baron has headed out, so that's fine. And, our new person here, JTB, feel free to join in the server. At the top of the server is a channel called Quickplay Bingo as part of the Subathon. By the way, welcome to the Subathon. Lovely to have you here, okay? Here we go. Oh my god, new people. Right. Cards are being claimed. You'll have a couple more minutes to claim your cards after that. I am fucking starting and I'll be closing it. For now, let's get into things. So, our game is afoot. Here are all the things that can happen in a quick play game. Not like that. Alright, this is every single thing. Can you guys clearly read this? Let me know if you can. And with that, I believe... we're good to start. Let me know if you guys can't read that, though. I can make it a little bigger, okay? You can do something like this. Morning, Lil Plays Games. Hello, my friend. That's better. Look at that. That's real good. Okay. Good luck to everyone. Now, we default to the highest person, who actually it has a few bingos already on their card. JTB's got a card. Ghosty's got a card. They're 1,000 meters above second place. They have the max climbing speed as well. They haven't got a limit of spectators. They're also on my friends list. So, that's 3 right away. And they're building back to back. They break back to back there. Now again, if anyone can get a bingo, because we found it very difficult, that's an overhangless spin. There we go. They got an overhangless spin. And remember, if you guys find anything, if you guys see anything that I don't, let me know. Overhangless, overhangless. And one more thing, JTB. The beauty of this format is that literally anyone can try and snipe the spectator position, including viewers. It is encouraged that viewers who have their own bingo cards try to literally rig the bingo session and do things on their own or others' bingo cards. Little please feel free to grab a card if you haven't got one already. A lot of wind up here. Road is now at 4,000 meters, and I believe that is, in fact, something to tick off. 4,000 meters can be ticked off. And that is Silly Shark with a 97. That is a surge of 30. Will they break it? They break it here for a 60 spike. Well done. But no, they only got 2 carrots on screen. Didn't get 3. And that is actually a Twitch chatter sniping as well. No, they have to stack it. They have to stack the 2-7. 7-2. They are a TWC player. Good spot. Now, what is Silly Shark going to do with their spectator position here? This is this is 7-2 here. Yep, that is absolutely 7-2. 7-2 stacking has been achieved. We should add 8-1 stacking. Gohan has won an SSL, but I don't see Gohan on the list here. I don't see Gohan anywhere here. Remember, JTB, it has to be the person that we're spectating. Can't just be anyone in the lobby. I think Silly Shark has the world record badge. I'm pretty sure. No, they're not. No. That's Barches. Has Barches won an SSL? You'll need to check their profile. Ford has a world record badge. Only 2 T-spins in a row. Wait, 4 T-spins in a row is impossible. Okay, 4 T-spins back to back is what I meant. That's 2 LJ spins in a row. 2 back-to-back LJ spins in quick succession. Very well played. So back to back means like they did it like then and then again. Like, you know, doesn't matter if like they clear lines in between. But in a row means like 1, 2, 3, like in a combo almost, right? Okay, it's technically is, yes, but anyway. I'll need to change that to back-to-back rather than in a row. Wow, look at this. Silly Shark is the only person above 1,000 meters. That's such a... Quickplay is so quiet right now. 3.5 pieces per second has been achieved. Has anyone got 4 in a row yet? Has anyone got 4 in a row? No, there's the ice spin. I'm going to say there's Into the Well and an ice spin single. 2 knocked off right there. A cut copy a few seconds ago. That's good to know. Has anyone got 4 in a row? Yeah, Matt, I mean like when I say like 4 T-spins in a row, yeah, like T-spin, 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 T-spin. Not like T-spin, triple, double, T-spin. Like, I mean literally like bang, 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 bang in a combo. Missed drop from Silly Shark. Yep, that has been done a couple of times. They're not all going to be easy. Is that a 4 wide? That is going to be a mid-game 4 wide, but that is not a Ren down stack if you ask me. Mid-game 4 wide, but that is not a Ren down stack. They did not down stack their ball, they just did a thing. That is going to be a mid-game 4 wide, but not a down stack. It's not an 8 combo down stack. Very close to 3 spins in a row there. Silly Shark is about to cross 4,000 meters. Beautiful play here. Yep, they are 1,000 meters above second place. "15 KOs, a very rare achievement, has been achieved. That's a very hard one to get, so Silly Shark getting that is a big deal. I think I just caught one, but I'm not going to tell you guys what it was. I think something just did happen that we can mark off, but I'm not gonna... That's fine. Nope. Holy shit, they're crazy. Oh my god! Was that 2 Tetris in a row? 2 Tetris in a row. 2 Tetrises in a row. Well done. Garbage is going off the screen. Incoming garbage going off the screen can be marked off. Has anyone got 6? Road to H rank. Oh my fucking god. It is possible, JTB. It is possible. An I5 piece is the cyan I piece, but it's 5 long instead of 4. And it can be achieved. It can be gotten if you cancel garbage enough. That's 3 KOs on screen at once. Gee, we're just fucking knocking shit off the board right now. Oh dear. One APP? Nope. Not yet. Was that a fin? Whoa! Was that a fucking fin? Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. I got it the wrong way around. Yeah, you're absolutely... Sorry, my bad. It's not good enough for my standards, though. Apologies for that. Silly Shark shared his game in chat? Yes, he did. Shares game in chat. Shares game in... Where is it? Where the fuck is shares? There it is. Okay, I think I saw, like, a fucking... I think I saw the Neo Fin thing. Does anyone have a bingo? Is anyone close to a bingo? How many in a row do you guys have? Oh, spider. No, you were not. Was that? Oh, we did see triple clutch. Shit. Triple clutch has been gone. We are just speed running these. These, like last time, it took us nearly 80 minutes to get a bingo on 7 cars. But a lot of you seem to be like, I mean, there's a lot here ticked off. We already have a. Oh, we don't have visual glitch or bug. So what that includes is someone disconnecting in the game, sort of going, we have that as well. Ten spectators. We have Wylie plays Slay the Spire 2 in second place, which I don't know who that is, honestly. Who would that be? Yeah, like they only rotate in one direction and you pick up on it. Like, imagine the players just rotating all their pieces, like, in just one direction, yeah. We did see one, like, a while back. We did see that. It's Wylie play Slay the Spire 2, but I have mispronounced it. However, it's got to be like I cannot pronounce the name. Wylie can't pronounce the name is not Wylie mispronounces name. It's like I just cannot pronounce it properly. Although Wylie mispronouncing would be fun. So I do that a lot, let's be real. I do that one a lot more than not being able to pronounce the name. That one's very arbitrary, and we have fun with that one, though. Oh my god, garbage is going off the screen. We already have that one marked off. And Nikoru is hanging out here at 1,560 meters. With a quick little snipe there. Playing on all spin. That's one spin. Oh. I know what they're going for. They're going for 3 spins in a row. 3 spins back. I think it's 3 spins in a row. 3 spins back. Yeah, 3 spins in a row. That one's really fucking hard. It's only 2. Oh. 2. 2 spins in a row. That was a Z-spin triple, I think. Z-spin triple. Well, that's 3 spins in a row. Yep, 3 in a row. That is a successful C-spin executed, I would say. Tazago is claiming to have a bingo. Star currently has reverse mod enabled. Let's check their card, though. Your number 9069. It's a visual glitch. What the hell's going on there? We saw an overhangless. We saw a successful C-spin. We did see 3 spins in a row. We saw a cut copy. 4,000 meters was achieved. 70 seconds was before, and an ice-spin single was done. Tazago, congratulations on the win. And we are adding, because this is the new prize, we are adding 25 minutes to the timer right now. Congratulations. That was very fast. You guys did that in about 25 minutes, so well done. Okay, 5:01:53. One sec. You're seeing how I do the timer real quick. Reset. Bang. 26. We're getting low on the timer, though, guys. We're getting low. That was incredible. But I think it's time for a new game. What do you all think? Yeah, time for a new game? What do we want on our beautiful little card here? Sort this. Let's first change that one I just did. 4 T-spins, so 4 back-to-back T-spins is what we were going to put on. La, la, la. I'm going to change this to 8 1-stacking. I think that's way funnier. We're going to make this a 9 Ren down stack. Not 8. Okay, let's change in a row to consecutive. Any more? I swear they were like in a row more. Okay. Player is like S rank? Has inf dev build, like as inf dev badge. You know the like the dev badge, like the really early one? So like inf dev badge, and let's go change this one to world record badge. Yeah, no, well played, mate. Oh, that one is insane, Talisha. I don't know about that. That one is like never gonna happen. Like it can, but it's probably the rarest one we'd have on this entire thing. How about oh, there might be, yeah. I have a pretty wild one in mind, but I don't know if I like the idea. That one's kind of weird. I don't know. That one's kind of weird. I don't know though, because like I don't know how. Like the problem is I don't know how to verify it on every player. I need to be able to verify it on every player. Like we need to know. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry, getting your hopes up. I don't know how to like. I'm thinking about other games they might play. Hasn't maxed out. How do we verify that with every player? We might leave it off for now. You know, we have 69 items. 69 is enough. Yeah, let's go with it. I want to quickly rename the card though. You guys have to get 6 in a row. This is hypothetically easier because you have more options, right? Maybe a little too easy, you know? What does 8 by 8 look like? How daunting is that? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. How do you feel about this, guys? What the fuck? That's cancer. That is, yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, I broke it. Yeah, where is my boy Nunito? Hang on. Arabella. Montez. Mukta. Default it is. We stick with this. Refresh. Yeah, right now there's gonna be like... Let's run it back with 7 by 7. That way you guys don't have like all the same things. Remember, refresh your cookies on the browser, okay? Because it sometimes won't reset your card, okay? Got it? Make sure you refresh your cookies. All right, here is our entire card here. And as usual, it went down to 7. I've knocked it down to 7 to 7. All right, 7 by 7. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna generate some brand new cards. Okay, we're gonna generate some brand new cards. Everyone, pick your cards while I go to the bathroom real quick. gonna run an ad real quick as well, actually. Gamers! Big news! Wait! Big news! Wait! Big news! Big news! Big news! Shut this fucking shit music up. Fucking big news, gamers. Big fucking news. Everyone, just relax. Everyone relax, alright? Everyone relax. Alright, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Your boy is a sellout. Your boy is a fucking sellout. Alright? I believe, if we look at Tetris Mobile on TikTok, your boy may have his cringe little... They didn't even post the good one yet. They posted the shit one. They posted the shit video that I don't like. Gamers. Who's that right there? Who's this right here? Who's this little shit? Who's this guy? I gotta fucking repost this on my TikTok real quick. Your boy is officially a sellout. I made a mobile ad for the Tetris mobile people. I gotta add this to like my fucking story or something. I don't actually do these often. Hang on, how do you do this? Alright, hang on. There we go. Guys, alright, do you want to see my terrible... Like, I think it's fine for, like, what I had to work with, and I feel like it's still a good product, but do you want to see my horrifically, like, obviously branded video? This is a video that I got paid to... Cheese Whiz! Cheese Whiz! It's out! One of the videos got posted on the fucking account earlier today. Welcome in. I gotta add 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We're currently doing quick play bingo, but I was on the toilet and look, my dumb little video came out. Look at this. This is the Tetris and Space Invaders collab, and there's a bunch of stuff. Before we do this, I want to show you the kind of shit they're uploading. So...
This is TNN, the Tetris News Network.
AI news.
The developing situation. We're getting reports across the grid of unusual invader activity above the stacking zones.
Massive Tetramino
wow,
and
amazing. We got like...
They're real, but I haven't seen them.
I've been here since 19...
That annoys me because like those aren't, that's not its mouth, it's its arms, but whatever. You got like this guy talking about
crossover in gaming history, and you've already played it without even knowing. And for some reason, no one's talking about it.
This guy's alright, I don't mind him.
Yesterday, I thought the game was broken.
Anyway,
just unlocked a childhood memory for me. One of the first games I've ever played. Who's knocking? I gotta check this out. You've been stacking long enough.
Wow, very, very incredible. More news, more stuff. I like this video. This one's cool, actually. I like this video. It's just like kind of badly paced, but it's got 3D stuff in it. It's pretty cool. Although, how do you clear this line? How do you clear this line, guys? How? Nope. Then they posted this like yesterday. Pray you get in first. Wow. They already have fatigue! Wait, these jokes are so good. So now, none of these actually show off the game, and I was like, right, guys, listen. This game mode isn't complicated, but I feel like I'm the most adept to explain what's going on. So I said, look, I'm not gonna pander too hard here. I just want to sort of say what's in the mode and see how it works. Here's what I made, all right? It's fine. It's actually a very long video. It's probably the longest video they have on their channel. This video is like, I think, 90 seconds long. This is the Tetris and Space Invaders collab, and there's a bunch of stuff to check out on the app. Here on the menu, there's quite a few things to explore, but today I want to run you through these 3 bad boys. Starting with the season levels, these are themed challenges that incorporate Space Invaders iconography into the goals of these maps. Oh my god, you kind of have to downstack this one, for instance, and clear 40 green Minos. I've also noticed a bit of a variation in the difficulty of these levels the further you get into them, so if you want a bit of a challenge, check them out. I'm really bad at this. I end up just placing on top of the map when you're supposed to downstack the whole thing. Next up is Invasion mode. Usually in Tetris, you use Tetraminos to clear. This mode. Oh. So when I see the preview gameplay, I'm like, okay, they're doing some sort of like firing things while you spin. There's no placing blocks. This is not Tetris anymore. It's just the stylistic Space Invaders stuff with Tetris iconography and Space Invaders iconography. So when I got here, I was like, okay, what do I talk about here? I just play the game. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I can make it exciting, and at least I can bring hype. Yeah? I can bring hype. I'm good at that. Literally, yeah. So I was like, okay, I can work with this. I go to record the gameplay 2 days before the video needs to be submitted, and the game mode is not in the game. So I email them, they say, no, it's there. It's not on my phone. It's not on my emulator. So I have to wait. I have no option. I have supplementary gameplay here that like what do I do? I end up getting this done 4 hours before the video needs to be submitted. Mari actually helped edit this segment because I was so fucking tired. So Mari edited this segment here. It aligns the bottom of the screen. Instead, Invasion mode has you firing single Minos to clear lines and defend against the Space Invaders at the top of the screen. So rather than the core mechanics of Tetris, you're not just trying to stack blocks, but you're surviving, trying to take care of these waves of incoming attack, and you're also trying to take out the aliens. You can see here my mouse. I'm actually not playing on my phone. I'm actually reading I wrote some notes on my phone. Like they wanted a script done, but then I ended up just like not fully following it. So I had some notes on my phone. I'm reading the notes on my phone while I'm actually, this is a recording of the emulator. This is a fake reaction. I'm fake. I'm officially a sellout. Everyone, I've lost my humanity. It's over for me. Oh, hang on. I can do this. All fake. I just want to keep one row between us. Oh my god. Am I a good actor? No! Okay, is it clear I went to acting school? Hats off to you. That's the best I'm gonna do. Finally, there's the season track where you can get a bunch of cosmetics like themes, avatars. I'll be real. Like, they didn't ask me to do the season track. They didn't ask me to do the season track. But I ran out of things to like talk about. I could have spoken about they have like a planet defense thing, but it's like just the same thing as the other mode that I showed off first. So I needed like 3 things to sort of I wanted to showcase, and that was it. And game rewards. Now, I don't think I need to explain how a battle pass works, so take a look at the track and see if there's any cosmetics that you might want to push for. If any of this interests you, go download the Tetris app and start stacking some Tetraminos and defending against the Space Invaders. I don't know, I needed something that was like gonna bring hype. If I can't go into depth at the game mode, whatever, right? So, one thing though, I don't know why they posted this first, probably because the game mode's about to end in a week, but, like, the video they wanted first was the video I put the most work into, which was this video. So they're yet to post this one. Wow, what the fuck? They're yet to post this video. Wow, I do love me some Tetris Mobile. I'm sure glad there are no impending threats to the game. Oh, why do I have to jinx everything? Well, I guess it's time to protect the ones I love. It's time for the Battle of the Ages. 5 fingers, 4 fingers. Space Invaders is colliding with Tetris. 3 fingers, 2 fingers. And it's up to us to, like, protect it and stuff. 1 fingers, 0 fingers. I did that in real life. I always forget it's like the shittest gameplay. So what are you waiting for? Go download Tetris Mobile and try out the Space Invaders Tetris collaboration right now. It's out right now. Go try it. I just like this here. You just get here, and it's just the shittest gameplay you've ever seen. Like, it's just the worst fucking gameplay. He's trained so hard to be able to stack like that. Oh, fingers! Shit. It is. I'm getting ready for Cascade. Don't worry about it. But they didn't post this first. I'm like, this is like the best video. Like, on this will be. I'm not afraid to say this because I don't think the bar is massively high. This would be one of the best videos on their channel. They haven't put it up yet. I also have permission to put this video up on my YouTube channel, and you better best fucking believe I'm doing that. So yeah, look, your boy is officially a sellout. I did it, guys. I did it. I have been paid to make something that was not yes, I did it. Did the chat just fail? Okay, there we go. I thought the chat on this screen, it must have refreshed. So yeah, that's a thing. Very exciting. And yeah, I got paid money. They paid me, they said, hey Wylie, you like money? I went, yes. And they went, well, hey. I went, oh. But at the end of the day, you know what I realized never happened? I said yes because this is my area of expertise, but my expertise really didn't do much. Like, I didn't really use it. You know, I said the word downstack, and I showed a T-spin. That's kind of everything. I didn't do anything Tetris-centric that was like, you know... Well, I made a clever joke that wasn't even clever about, like, an I-spin. Like, to me, it's like, I don't know, like... The only thing I sort of bring is that I can get excited about this genuinely, and I can actually... I actually bring, genuine attention to the... I guess my audience would recognize me. But what? That's like what? How many people are my audience? You know? So it's interesting they reached out to me. I guess it's a good start. Now I just need one of those a month, and I don't have to work for realsies. Anyway, I'm now a sellout, guys. Are you proud of me? Your boy's growing up. Wow. I don't know if I'll get one again, but if they reach out again, I might do it again. But I think I'd need closer to... So they asked me to do reshoots. They asked me to do a bunch of reshoots for the first video. But if I was going to put the same effort in and use my image and do all the things I've done, I think I'd want to smidge more money, but I really enjoyed making them. I know that the mobile ad's very mobile addy, but I really enjoyed it. And I am proud of both products, one more than the other. But yeah, so that's fun. Anyway, so your boy is now an official guy. How cool's that? An official guy. Right, back to quick play. Wylie, why stupid? I'm a stupid little guy. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. That's all I can do and say. So let's go back to quick play. We default to the. You're on the same team as I am. I'm up there with Obama. Let's bring back our little thing. All right, the quest. Have we posted our cards yet? We have posted our cards. Yep. Everyone has their cards. If you haven't already, join the Discord. There, you can get your card here. We're doing 7x7. I saw a discussion about what we're gonna get. If you win, you get 15 minutes added to the timer, or you can get a gifted sub instead. Ferox, how are we doing? You just missed it. You just missed my bloody... You just missed my sponsored video. Let's start now, shall we? We can try 20... Yeah, well, fuck it. Let's do 25. 25 minutes added to the timer. I know, Ferox. I mean, it's a promotional video. It's not on my channel. It's on theirs. So I guess it's like a. It's not really a sponsorship. I mean, I guess it's not really a sponsorship. They're not sponsoring me. It's a brand deal. Yeah, it's a brand deal. Yeah. I got a brand deal. I'm a real guy. I still don't feel like a real creator. But okay, let's put on that music to signify that we are beginning. How you doing, Ferox? Ferox, will you Wylie plays Slay the Spire 2? Honest to God, like, what? Okay, what kind of sponsorship would I take? I'd love to take a sponsorship from like Cadbury. That'd be fucking sick. Like a chocolate brand, like Barista Bros. Oh my God, I would love a sponsorship from like a chocolate milk brand. I would love a sponsorship from like an ergonomic keyboard company would be cool. Like I'd love like I wanna get a brand deal that I can say, guys, I think this is fucking sick. I don't just want like a fucking okay. So I got reached out to by a company like so my second ever offer came in for something big, right? And that was for something called No Ping. And it's apparently a software that reduces your ping by up to 20%. Which is a big deal in gaming. But, like, I'm in the puzzle game scene, the sort of Tetris community. Ping isn't a massive deal for us, and I'm not excited about it, you know? So, I sort of just said, hey, I'd like some more info to make sure it is what I think it is. And I just never replied. But they offered, like 30% on every single sale. And if I hit a certain amount, that'd go up to, like, 40%. I was like, shit. That's probably a lot of money if they sign up for, like, $15, like, if, you know, a week. Or, sorry, $15 for, like, a month. I'm like, it's fine. I don't know. I want something that I can get keen for. Anyway. Almost less than 1.5? So yeah, I don't know. What's a good sponsorship for, like, a Wylie? The AFL? Oh, hell yeah. I think it's No Ping. Let me double check, Ferox. Have a look into it. I'm curious. Because I don't think it's really that relevant to, like, us. I'm not sure if it's a shady thing or not. Like, I get a lot of people emailing me about to try that game and make a video about that game, but I don't get a lot of brand deals. It's like I've hit a threshold recently. One sec, sorry. Partnership with No Ping. Yep, No Ping. NoPing.com. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, no, fuck that then. I'm not interested in anyway. It seemed a little too good to be true, to be honest, so... Did they get consecutive quads? Let's go! That's when it's like consecutive Tetrises, whatever. You get it. It's going to say 2 consecutive Tetrises. My bad. Yeah, like, that's what I was thinking, Ghosty. I was like, this doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Like, how does them, like, managing... I don't know. It must do something. It must be a hardware thing? It must be a software that does something to your hardware or whatever. I don't know. It can't, though. It can't. So we're all in agreement. It was a little weird. I thought it was a little shady, but I was like, it's not really, it doesn't matter because, like, it's something I'm interested in, right? The reason why I took the Tetra sponsorship was like, okay, it's something I'm interested in. Like, that seems fun to me, you know? Because, like, I'm not just going to take any fucking deal just because I want to make money. That's sort of not the point of this. 2,000 meters. Not will. I don't know. What's a sponsorship that you guys would like? Okay, hypothetically, right? What is a sponsorship that you guys would like both say, like you looked at it and you went, oh, okay, Wylie has a sponsorship. That is something that I actually want, and I also think that I could support Wylie by getting it. What's something that, like would be interesting? Raid Shadow Legends. Lunch, like, Jesus Christ. So you all want me cancelled. Like, chocolate milk's like the main one to me. Or like a cat toy brand, like a cat product brand. Oh my god, yes. Prime, yeah, we get a Prime sponsorship. If the Tetris company, like, if there was a new Tetris game coming out, I'd definitely like that, I guess. Nord. Nah, I'm not that keen on VPNs. That's a shame, yeah. I don't know, I just think, like... Obviously, a fucking... Okay, for one, a sponsorship is a massive deal. Like... Honey. 202k. The thing about a sponsorship is, like, it's a massive deal. They don't come around very often. And if I was to get one, I need to seriously consider it. Because if I get a sponsorship, was that hyperspeed? That is hyperspeed! No, hang on. Yeah, it is hyperspeed, yes. Good spot, Ferox. Oh, Tazago, sorry, I read, my bad, sorry. Fortnite? Oh, Jesus. I don't know, sponsorships are very rare. They don't come around often, so, like, fuck you, Wylie. You both have an O in the second last slot of your name. I know, listen, it's fine, okay? It's okay, everything is fine. F-mod? Okay, there is one I would love, right? I would love, what's the company that Matt works for? Matt, what's the keyboard company you work for again? Wu-Ting! Wu-Ting would be like a fucking amazing sponsorship. Fuck it, just give me a keyboard. I've had the same keyboard for 9 years. I will fucking shill your brand. Like, if they can get me a new keyboard. A Fractal? Sorry, hang on, let me mark that off. I'm gonna trust you there. Also, while you never looked at the thing Lyra said about you in our DMs, I did see it. A hitbox would feel right, yeah. Like, I think, like, it's something that needs to, like, make sense, because then it's just, like, shameless plugging. And as much as we can meme, like, that's obviously not something I want. Dr. Shepard, oh my god. Triple clutch! Quad clutch, wow. Triple clutch has been achieved. There we go, and max climbing speed as well. Here we go, gamers. Yep, that's a guest account. .5, that's right, just barely 3.5 piece per second. Close to, are they gonna do 3.2? No, they're gonna do something a bit... They're hunting for PC, but they don't have it. Now they have PC parity, now they don't have PC parity. Dude, you don't have PC. What are you doing? Korean stacking would be a crazy one to put on the bingo card. Oh my god! Floaty boy over 5-point gap! We never get that! This must be a sniper. No way is this just happening naturally in game. It's 2 T-spins. 3 T-spins. 3 T-spins in a row. This person has to be playing bingo right now. 2 T-spins. No, they're gonna break. Oh, it's not fully a combo. Okay, they're absolutely doing it. Right, that's 2 back-to-back JL spins. And there was also, I believe, a J-spin trip. No, it was an L-spin triple. Okay, it's a DT. They are fucking... This person is cleaning up. Alright, guest account, quote-unquote. I can't mark you off as a sniper. But we can mark off all the other things you managed to do. Another DT. $7-2? That's 8. Wait, that's when we're looking for 8-1, aren't we? We changed it to 8-1. That is going to be a mid-game 4-wide. Holy shit. It won't be a down stack, a Ren down stack, but it will be a mid-game 4-wide. I just want to see a few lines of combo here. Are they screwed? They're screwed. Oh no. Garbage are going off the screen. Will this give them a Ren down stack? That's the question. Timing. I'm gonna unmark mid-game 4-wide. They didn't actually execute on it. Oh, wait. Where? Where? Where's Anon account? That's a fucking any percent. Holy shit. Well then. Fort, would you like a gifted sub or would you like another 25 minutes added to the timer? Are we back to 15 hours? We're back to 15 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, clearly, you all need a harder challenge, right? Clearly. Yeah, I thought it was definitely like a fucking pro gamer. Alright, gang. Alright. We're no longer playing in a row. We're playing Blackout. We're playing Blackout with a 4x4. Right, gang? Now, because we're doing Blackout, I want you all to actually put your numbers first, so put your numbers now. Oh, there we go. Tazago, do it again. Thank you, D-Rob. Tazago, put it again. Put it again, Tazago. So it's in. Everyone, input your numbers right now, and then I will share the bingo card once we're done. You have 1 hour to basically get a bingo. If you do this, it's another 25 minutes on the timer. If not, nothing happens. Numbers, please, gang. Numbers, please. Ignore my DMs. Yeah. We'll see how this goes here. Another couple of minutes to get a card. Meanwhile, I'm going to shuffle the options around a little bit, okay? That way you guys can't sort of figure out what we're going to have. Grab all these bad boys. Let's chuck these. Let's change this to 2 consecutive Tetrises. Throw these at the bottom here, just in like here somehow. Do this. This in here. Just shuffling them. The order does matter for the card generation, yeah. Oh shit! Wait, I just unlocked GIFs on YouTube. I'm becoming a real person on the internet. Oh god. Okay. Right. You all have another minute to lock in a bingo card. 1 more minute. JTB, I don't think... Oh, you have locked in a card? Anyone else? Silly Shark, have you locked... You have locked in a card? Make sure everyone's got a card locked in. D-Rob, do you want a card? I see no conflict. I see no conflict at all. IOs, you want to get a card? You've got about 40 seconds. That's the fucking way. The average Tetris Pro at this point is 14. You're pro! You're a fucking pro! Let's do this, alright. D-Rob, please close off all the blackout stuff, the thing. We are playing. Alright. Oh shit. We have 7 bingo players here. Your cards are now available in Discord. Grab them now, my friends. Grab them right now. And with that, let's get into some bingo. That's better, I like that. Top Tester is our first spectee thing. Now remember, you'll have to get every single thing on your card. We're no longer looking for a line, you're blanking out everything on your card. No matter how hard or how easy it is. Now remember, JTB, by the end of the hour, right? If we don't get a bingo, I'll go for the person who's closest to a bingo. Oh, 3D Jess, happy birthday, by the way. I remember when I turned 20. I was like, wow. Anyway. But I hope it's a special day regardless for you. I know, but happy birthday, early birthday. So yes, whoever's closest to a bingo will get a consolation prize. You know, it might be, it'll be a special day for him, guys. Let's not ruin it for him. I remember, like, it was a special day, but, like, I didn't feel, like, too different. Three minutes left for what? Wait! Visual glitch or bug? Hang on. We had a DC. Like, we'll count it. It's a bug. It should have taken me to Taha, I guess, maybe. Who knows? Who has a reverse mod enabled? What? Reverse mod enabled. That's okay, back-to-back 5 means they had to do 3 consecutive spins, right? Overhangless. Overhangless, where's Overhangless? Three consecutive spins can be marked off. I think they just did 3 just then, so 3 consecutive spins can be marked off. Now we go to Usum. They had 1 APP. We'll have to mark it off then. Everything's out of order for me. Hang on. Barrow, we're still going. Welcome to day 20. With 15 hours still on the timer. I'm doing good, mate. I saw you were streaming earlier today. How was your stream? They had 1 APP. They shared in chat. Did they share in chat? Where is their share in chat? There's Taha. Yes, they did. They shared in chat. Welcome, by the way, Barrow, to Quickplay Bingo, where we spectate people in Quickplay and we look for things on bingo cards. Less than 1.5? I didn't see it. I think we'll leave their ones for now. We can't confirm, but if we can confirm the less than 1.5, we'll confirm that. But let's leave the other one. Yes! Okay, I'm struggling to beat Ascension 2 with the regions. I want to get it, like, maybe later today, but I'll see. What's on my schedule? I'll figure that out later. They're 1.44. Easy peasy. We can verify that one. We can never verify the spins. So right now, Barrow, we're playing Quick Play Bingo. Everyone in Discord has a card. The cards have now closed, so you have to wait to the next game to play. We're playing Blackout Bingo on a 4x4. And when this person dies, we obviously go to the next player, and then the next one after that. It's a lot of fun. Lovely L spin. Now, the best part of this is that players can snipe our spectator spot. If players who are watching right now... A duos game! Oh my god! That's very rare. And now we have a max climbing speed with a guest account. 10-second top out as well. That was within 10 seconds, wasn't it? Yeah. Dice within 10 seconds expecting has been marked off. Wonderful. So yeah, everyone has a bingo card, but the joy of this is that anyone who's watching can snipe and actually rig the game a little bit by getting their own bingo things. An overhangless has been achieved. Oh, we already have that one. All good, Barrow. Have a good one. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. I'll probably see you for day 21 or later. We'll see how we go. That is a TST tower. Okay, that wasn't a successful C-spin, though. They had the setup, but they did not execute on it, so it does not count. They're looking at their bingo card. They're going for the J-spin triple. The J-spin triple has been achieved. They're looking for a PC by the looks of it. They need 2 in a row. That's a very hard one to get. Oh, we're setting a lot of garbage here. No double Tetris. Oh, that's some messy garbage right there. PC is achievable, not anymore. No more PC parity there. Now it's possible again. A PC is now possible yet again. With all that wind up, I don't know. Color clear is achieved. Nice color clear. They aren't quite 1,000 meters above second place. You get another KO. There are 12 KOs. Very clean. They're only at 3.48 pieces per second. They're currently not at 3.5. They're very close, though. That's not a 5 gap, I don't think. So not quite. Needs to be a 5 wide gap, floaty boy. Only a 4 there. Nice double L spin. Yes, sir. Back-to-back JL spins has been marked off. What combo was that? Fourth? Nope, they broke in the middle. 3.5 pieces per second has been achieved. There we go. Oh, breaking combo, they're getting multiple bits of wind up. This might be a choke if they're not careful. And they downstack it pretty quick. 12 KOs are only 3 KOs away from 15. One of the hardest things to get on this bingo card by far. Find a T-spin there. Not bad. Ice spin into the well, and an ice spin. Where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Ice spin into well, and ice spin single achieved. Bingo's going very well for us, yes. That's Mechanical Heart, I feel like, but I kind of want 1 or 2 more to mark it off. How do we feel, guys? We think we mark off Mechanical Heart there? They did a few spins with it. I think we mark it off. Mechanical Heart can be ticked off there. No, we're not marking it? Alright, well, I'm marking for now. Ferox is the final say around here, as we often know. Multiple bits of wind-up here, 3,700 meters. Another bit of wind-up. They are very, very close to 4,000 meters, and they're still not 1,000 meters above second place. Top Tester is keeping it from them. My God. They don't get 4,000 meters. Kirami is our next player here. The 4K. Nope, Kirami is not 1,000 meters above second place. Very good run, though, from whoever guest account is. Wind up. Oh, dear. Yes, it's only the person we're spectating, yeah. Star, however, looking for a snipe. We have I Love a Guri Cat. Mancock also has 2 mods enabled, so does Star. Knighting has a reverse mod. Interesting. And look at this. Dude has a big spike prepared. This could be big. That wasn't you this time? Who wasn't them? Who can play like that? But you already figured it out based on your card, you know. Have a look at your card, what's on your card, eh? Wow. Oh, they could have kept that spike going. But no. They carried Knighting, holy shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Clean. They're now 1,000 meters off second place. Yep. No! Ants! Playing with double hole garbage at floor 8. What a strange combination. Hello, CM Dingo. That's a double spin there, but not a consecutive 2 spins in a row. We love a little bit of quick play content here. CM Dingo, have you played much quick play bingo with us as of yet? Hello, Annie. How are we? Okay, we're not getting if there's no Ren there. Room for color clear. No, they're not going to find it. That's okay. I did terribly. But it was fun. We had a good time. Is double hole garbage better or worse for color clears? I guess it's just about this. I mean, it's probably harder. Salad KOs them there. Up on floor 9 with a little bit of back-to-back. Oh, that was you! Oh, you clever fuck. You clever so-and-so, just going for everything you could. It was a joy to watch you, my friend. It was a joy to watch you. There is, however, a guest account, another guest account with hyperspeed. Same with Lightning Dragon. So we could see a hyperspeed check off here pretty shortly if Salad goes down. It won't be the guest account anymore, though they've reached 1,700 meters. But Lightning Dragon could pull it off. Lovely donation there. Oh, sorry, lovely prophecy, I dare say. Salad here with an 8-minute game. On their way to maybe 11 minutes and 12 minutes. Ferox, Nara, Aurora, and Call Me Star, Knighting. All gunning here for a position. Now we are playing Blackout, so if you can't fill your whole card, that's fine. It'll go to the person who has the most squares filled off at the end of the segment, which ends in 50 minutes. Lovely defense triple there. Ooh, rough. We go to the US Deficit, a player that we've seen a few times now in Bingo. He seemed to play around this time zone, which is quite nice. Oh. Flip 7 is another game show we're going to be running for you guys to potentially win a little tiny bit of time back onto the timer. And to gamble a little bit, because I know how much you all love gambling. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm sorry. Are we gonna mark off something that we all missed? Are we gonna mark off something that we all missed, or no? How do we feel about this with Taha's run? Also, was that last game? Or this game? The days are all blending together at this point. Okay, we might leave that one for now because I don't even know what game it was in, but good to know you did do it. But we just won't count it for this one right now, I don't think. I don't know if it was actually this game or not. And even still, we all missed it. Okay, several people right now. Vince is now online. There are several players currently in the top 10 that are looking for a snipe. And it could go to any one of them. It's gone to Nara with max climbing speed. Star, Ferox, Aurora, Vince, Itchy, Garbaggy down at the bottom there, Aguri Cap. All of them trying to get their chance. And guessed at 3.8. Vince just got KO'd by Nara. That's crazy. And And the guest account goes down to also Nara, who's on 14 KOs. Needs one more. Needs one more KO. 15 KOs has been achieved. With a 5-minute game, they're not getting any long games. And they're also 1,000 meters on second place. It's already been marked off. Oh. Tiny, awesome claw. Nearly sub 1,000 meters, but no. And now maybe one of our top few players will KO here. Ferox has gone down. Aurora, Call Me Star at the top. Star goes down. It's just Aurora. Who I believe watches this stream. I'm not sure if they're actually in chat or not. Clean. They're on floor 8 now. No more room for wind up. JTB is also climbing up the leaderboards at 770 meters. Garbaggy right behind them, with what looks like a slightly faster speed here. Ooh, Hex. With 3 mods. 3 mods enabled. That means plus 2 mods enabled can be ticked off. Is anyone close to a blackout bingo? Creepy Man at sub 900 meters. Where is that one? Sub 900 meters. Oh, well, 5 out of 16 ain't bad. Anyone beating 5 out of 16? One half. Bunchies of Oats, welcome to Quick Play Bingo. How are you doing? It was lovely to play games with you yesterday. Sorry if I was a little, how do I put this? Eccentric? Hope it wasn't too socially draining. I got off and I was like, I'm hiding, I'm fearing. Hello. Now I'm back. Welcome to Quick Play Bingo, where we spectate bingo. Everyone has a bingo card, and we are currently looking for things on the bingo list. Now, the joy of this is that everyone who's watching is able to snipe and try and kill the person I'm spectating, and then they can start rigging the game for themselves. That looks like, oh, they nearly have the setup for the triple. The best part of this is you can learn lots of things that you can do in your own games as well, so it's also a learning thing. The downside is possible. Only a 4 combo, not a 9 Ren downstack that we're looking for on our card right here. A lot of garbage incoming. Now, does Aurora kill? Nope. B-Dub 66 kills instead. But yeah, sorry if I was a little bit intense last night. I was very tired and just sort of was like, I'm here and I'm vibing. A visual glitch or bug has occurred. We've already had that. We're going to default to the highest player, which is Danny. I slept decently well. I actually slept in a little bit, so I got to have a slight sleep in. Dies within 10 seconds of spectating. We go to X-Kiski. Dies within 10 seconds. That's already been marked off. Does anybody have 10 out of 16 of their bingo card covered up yet? We're doing blackout, by the way. Now, if anyone wins, if anyone gets a bingo, or Silly Shark 123, that is a Twitch chat snipe. Silly Shark with max climbing speed already at 4 pieces per second. That's gonna be 3.5 pieces per second. Can be marked off. Have we marked that off yet? Yes, we have. Also, I believe they just hit a big surge. But how are you going, Bunchies? Are you streaming again today? So we had Surge, yes. And yes, they frequently stream. There we go. That is a floaty boy over a 5-wide gap. Has Silly Shark won an SSL? They're also a TWC player as well. But yeah, if you all don't know, everyone, Bunchies of Oats, sorry, not Bungie, Bunchies of Oats, actually also streams here on the platform. No, I said Bungie. So if everybody go say hello to them and go support them, they're a very good League player by the sounds of it, and they're learning a bunch about TETRIO. Yep, they are an SSL winner as well, so SSL winner can be ticked off, and this is going to be a mid-game 3-wide. Is this a Ren down stack, though? They're going for clutch clears by the looks of it. Double clutch. That's a shame. Garbage does go off the screen, but we already have, I believe... No, incoming garbage goes off the screen. Light Shatters is... Did you do Wash Machine? I didn't see you do it. Light Shatters with Messy Garbage, getting a lot of zipper. Deliberately 3-wide? I didn't see it, I'm so sorry. Do I mark it off? Washing machine. I didn't see them spin it. I didn't see them spin the washing machine. Am I just blind? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Am I just blind? Maybe it was when I was typing. Mari, it was a 30 by 10 grid with a 105 mine count. Tazago saw it. Tazago, can you actually tell me if they spun a washing machine or not, or if they just built it? Yep, that's right, Mari. Let me know if it's Hubert, if you can do it. And also, why do you ask? Good luck, my friend. If you all don't know, everyone, Bunchies of Oats, sorry, not Bungie. Ah, Bunchies yes. That is, in fact, you are correct. I apologize. My bad. I'm very attentive. Ferox, just get an I5 piece, then hold onto it, and then have it in your hold, and then just snipe. Easy. Mid-game PC, what do you mean? Just get a mid-game PC. If you get a revive PC, which I... There's only mid-game PC, what do you mean? I guess so, just perfectly. Fuck it. I get what you're saying, it doesn't really need the mid-game part, but yeah. Yeah, I think that'd count as an opener. They're restarting, so. Star VM, climbing through the floor. Oh dear. Okay, just hanging out, just vibing. That would be world record badge. Yes, it would. Does anyone have like 12 of 16 yet? I will. I'll do my best, Danny. Oh, you have 2 PCs in quick succession. Holy fuck. Just because I can't pronounce that. Wylie cannot pronounce that. That is not even I don't know what that is. Wylie can't pronounce the name. Yeah, I would count that. I think we just did see ST stacking, right? Was that ST stacking? Hexagons goes up here. 10 KOs as well. We already have 15 KOs. That's Mistrop's eyepiece next to the well. Mistrop's eyepiece overall next to the well has been done. Clean. I'm doing well, Garbaggy. How are you going? Oh, that's rough. But nice fix. That looked like 3 spins in a row, but I don't know if I'm going to count that because I think they put a gap in between it. Clean. $11K, 12 KOs. But 15, I believe, is already marked off. 15 KOs is already marked off. Two spins in a row. One T-spin. That was like 1 second for a sec, but not enough to sort of count it as like proper stacking, just more like a shape they made. If Silly Shark can snipe, it's a big deal. It'll be 1,000 meters above second place. That's already marked off. Yeah, that'd be cool. How fast do you need to play to generally unlock hyperspeed? Also, like, if you miss one of the times, like, do you just lose it for the whole run, or do you maintain it? Let's say, okay, what are the with and without a setup? What are they? You get close, Mari. I've had that happen a few times, mate. Yeah. Mario with a single... Yeah, that's wild. KO'd Silly Shark. Hexagons KO's the Shark. 15 KOs has been achieved, but now... That is a Twitch chatter sniping, I believe. Already have that. A Guri cap. Two spins. Togs out on purpose. Only 3. Oh, 3 bingos but no blackout. So how fast do you need to play? Like at the start, to get hyperspeed, how fast do you need to actually play? Zilk. Come on, Zilk, you got this, mate. Lock in. Are we saying like 2.5 pieces per second? Roosted. Can you get hyperspeed with mods enabled? So like volatile runs like, oh. Yeah. So you can't get it with mods, that's kind of shit. Yeah, because of the... I know why. Yeah, mech art. Roosted in second. Wind up incoming. What's said there? Is that hyperspeed? What's said there? In the track. Listen, what is it? It doesn't sound like the words hyperspeed. It sounds like it's like hype machine. It says like Miku as well. It could be like an accent. You know, it sounds like hyperspeed, but like it's like the syllable shapes are all wrong. The washing machine. It's like Miku, like. Now here's my question, right? If you cannot get hyperspeed with reverse mods, then why is there a reverse cards, fucking, you know, version? Can you get hyperspeed, like the reversed hyperspeed or something like that? I don't know fucking what it is. Oh, so close for color clear. Two counts on screen? No, not three. That is bonkers. Holy shit. Ah, wrong play there, mate. Can't pronounce their name. It's already been ticked off. You all have 20 minutes to get a bingo. If not, it's going to go to the person with the most things ticked off. Clean. While you're watching, I'm gonna get the whiteboard set up, okay? Keep watching, point things out. I name Quark, they're gonna do well. Okay, whiteboard is mostly set up now. Nightbot, fuck off, you're annoying me now. Do we see I-5? Wait, really? Oh my god! Well, I-5 is marked off. That's wild. Holy shit, I'm nearly done, sorry. Okie dokie, wow, okay, that's Surge. Not quite 30 though. Have we seen a 60 spike yet? Mark it, I'm done. Flip 7 is all ready to go. We saw a fractal. Sorry, I had to get ready for the next segment, so apologies. I'm gonna take your word for it. Ferox hungry for a snipe. Oh my god! Oh, rip. It's 7-2 stacking, but it's not on the card anymore. No one's done a back-to-back quad. They're actually, when you look at gameplay, they're actually not very common. People like to hold onto their eyepieces and go for a bigger spike. And when you're up high, it's sometimes not great to take two Tetrises. They have now? When? Whoa! Polecat 7 with a reverse mod here. Well, back-to-back Tetrises, hey? Where is it? There it is. Rooster for the mod. Reverse. We already have reverse. We already have ice spin. You all have 15 minutes. Let's put on a different track, shall we, before we get sick of this one? No. Silly Shark and SG Ferox at the top of the game. At top of the tower. Top of the tower, yay. You never know. You never know. Is anybody close to a bingo? This song sounds like Doctor Who. 916. Ferret's missing 4. Holy shit. While sniping. Bird's near 4,000. And we go to Bird with 4,000. Oh my god, they're fucking nuts. They're doing fractal. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I nearly got out of my chair. Nearly. We haven't had a Z-spin triple yet. Really? How haven't had a Z-spin triple yet? They're just fun. Oh my god, that's a bit ballsy, mate. Didn't go for the T-spin, shit. There is a duos game at the top. Someone needs a revive. They don't. No way it's the duos game, right? Res match, second place. Ooh, that's fine. 11 KOs. You all have 12 minutes. 12 minutes to get a bingo. They're currently trying to revive. They might be able to sync a little bit without spectating. With res matches' speed and efficiency, along with the time, like, of their game length, I would say that they have a little longer here. Banana juice, so we default to the top. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's a successful revive. The glitch just clutched up here. That bug, the timing, my friends. Oh my god. Oh, and Nara again. Forced to revive. Oh my god, oh my god! What the fuck? I got on my chair. That was beautiful. Jesus, that was, yeah, well, okay, well. I literally did this, like that, yeah, fucking A. That was gorgeous. Yeah, no, they kept blocking it, but they kept living. Yeah, that's 1-8. Yeah, that's 1-8. 8-1 stacking. And we go to Silly Shark, who could secure a bingo. And we game 4, but it needs executing on. Triple clutch has been done, along with a 4-wide. Mid-game 4-wide. Whoa, dies in 10 seconds? No. It looks like Silly Shark. So what we'll do is, we saw this. We saw this. Yes. 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 We haven't seen a Neo or a Finn yet. Haven't seen a Neo or a Finn yet. The card is not complete. Not yet. So close, my friend, so close. But you have 8 minutes to see it happen. Everyone needs to Finn for another 25 minutes on the timer. Which is about to go below 14 hours. Good 7-2 stacking, but that's not on the cards anymore. Nice shapes of their board there. Doesn't quite keep the combo going. Clean. Back-to-back is building. Oh. Silly Shark creeping up. 13th place. We know what they want. We know what they're going to go for. Pen tag is being KO'd. And we go to Silly Shark. Can they pull off the win here? They just need literally one setup. One setup. That's not quite it. We've got to find one setup. That would be it. That's it. Right. There we go. They've done it. They've won. What's their card? Let's take a look at the card real quick. Let's double check the card. Oh, Nara, welcome to Quickplay Bingo. Okay, they have a Neo Finn. Is Share Gaming Chat is done. Share Gaming Chat regularly streams. We saw the I5 piece. J-Spin triple. Yep. Dies in 10 seconds. Incoming garbage. We saw triple clutch. Floaty boy, yep. And spinning the washing machine. Congratulations, we have a bingo. Well done, Shark. Well done. 25 back onto the time. I'll be adding that in a second. Nara, the way this works is that we basically have everyone in Discord has a bingo card. I have several things that can happen in Quickplay. We spectate the highest person in the room. When they die, we just go to the person that killed them. If there's any glitches or bugs, we default to the person in, you know, highest again. We just default to that, right? Now, first person to get a bingo can either add time to the timer, supporter, or, you know, gifted sub. But yeah, we need to see these objectives. I mark them off along with you guys. First person to get a bingo wins. Now, the joy of this is that, obviously, it can be rigged by people sniping. We've actually seen you play a couple of times today, and we've watched you do a few things and tick them off the bingo card. So thank you for, I believe you did reverse mod. Thanks for that. So, well done. Well done. Anyway, for now, we move on. Yeah, Nara clutched up with the revive in the duos game. That was nuts. Good job on that. Didn't even know they were doing it, and they did it. Right. Let's add some time to the timer, shall we? Yeah, no, Blackout is really rough. Valid. Well, guess what? Don't worry. You did something awesome today. Now we are moving on. We are moving on to the game show. So get keen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, run an ad break of 2 minutes. Good run from them. But that's bingo for the day, hey? I'll be right back. See you guys in 2 minutes. I can't run ads? Okay. Back after this, okay? Just go into the bathroom. Also, guys, if you haven't yet, hang on. One more thing, before I go to the bathroom. I can't redeem it. Like, I haven't got any left. Go and leave a comment on this video. Go leave a comment, because if they get a lot of interaction in comments, they'll hire me again, and then I can just put all the money on like a fucking tournament or some shit like that. Like, win-win. Yeah. Go say we love this video so much. It is so yummy. Yes, yes. Okay. All right. See you guys in 2 minutes. Right. Right. Close this fucking game. Hello? Oh, that's wrong. Shit. Hang on. This one. Wait, this one. Yeah, this one. Yes! Flip 7! Yes, sir. Okay. Grab this. Fucking this cunt. Oh shit, I fucked it. I broke something, it's okay, hang on, I broke something. Yes. Yes, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Look at me go. Insert 3 rows above. Yes, dude. Hell yeah, look at that. Right. Let's get some music. What's this? What kind of music is this, hey? Huh? I'm trying to find like a dramatic music play. Let's just do like chiptune. Chiptune. There we go. Yeah! What? Hang on, what are you guys talking about? Alright, let's do this. Can someone do the polls though? Because I'm not like looking at the right spot. Fuck. Alright, gang. No, this is not Temu deal or no deal, I promise. I promise. Trust me, it's fine. You guys are gonna get 3 games. You get 3 games of Flip 7. Okay? Can someone run polls for me? Can someone on the mod team run polls? Please? Yeah or no yeah? You're all gunning for 80 minutes. Where's not 3? Oh. It's somewhere. First, can you make row first, please? And guess what? First game, you're removing an entire row so we can do polls. Remove a whole row. And you know, if you hit a bomb, it's fine. We'll figure that out. There are 2 bombs up here, and there are 7 safe cards. Every card you remove, you get more and more time. Now this is like sort of, this is not additive, it's sort of the total going down. So if you get 4 cards off, it's 10 minutes total. I can defuse it. I'm a really good diffuser. Hello, Nakano! How was your stream? How you doing? Let's change that fucking category, motherfucker! To special events! Welcome, my friend. How you doing? This is the that is the Tetris mobile app. Yeah, 1 minute's all we need. We want to get through this quick. 1 minute's all we need. What row you were moving, guys? We're moving? We're moving. Oh shit, it's between 2 and 3. If you tire, I'm flipping a coin. Alright. I'm a liar. Tazago, pick a number. Pick a number. Not 3? Easy. If it's not 3, we're getting rid of row 2, okay? If it's 3, we're getting rid of row 3. 1 sec. So we hit the 1 in 20. We're getting rid of row 3. I rolled a 3. That's hilarious. I love odds. All right, gang. Now that the Tetris, you're tired, head to bed. But right now, safe. Safe. And finally, fucking safe. Woo! Alright, D-Rob, can you run a poll, please? You guys gonna take 5 minutes? Or are you guys gonna fucking gamble and keep going? One-minute poll. Allow additional votes if need be. Easy peasy. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. How'd they sneak that in, hey? Alright. All good, Nakano. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for raiding into us. I'll add a few seconds for your raid. Take 5 minutes while we keep going, gamers. Oh, we want to fucking keep going. Because if you do remove 1 more card or even 2 more cards, it's 20 minutes. It's only 1 of 3 games. You know, you can take plenty of risk, right? Have Have I lost weight while doing the subathon? I have. Look at that. Okay. Lost a little bit of weight. That's nice. Although I am hungry. I'm very hungry. Do I order food? I've been ordering food every 5 days, and it is day 20. Night, my friend. Good night. Oh, good night. Oh my god. Bit of a voice break. All right. Very obvious. Want to keep going. D-Rob, could you please make a new poll? You know what? D-Rob, can you do A1, B1, A2, or B2? C is like a 3. We could leave C out of there. You guys are gonna vote to remove one of these 4 cards. Yeah? One of those 4 cards. Because C's kind of like 3. Let's get rid of the 3rd option, eh? We don't need 3s. So, A1, A2, B1 or B2. Flip 7 is not 6-7. What do you mean? Alright, gamers, pick a card. Now, I don't know where any of the bombs are. I'll be real. I completely forgot. I think I looked at them. I don't remember, but I don't know where they are. One vote for A1. 2 votes for A1. B1. Everything's... okay. A2 is tearing ahead. A2 has 3 votes on it. B1 has 4 votes. B1 has 4 votes. B1 has 5 votes. B1 and A1 are tied up here. B1 and A1 are tied up. A2 tears ahead. B2. A1 ahead again. B1. B1 and B2. The bananas in pajamas from the Australian show. A2 is ahead. A1's ahead. Oh, A2 wins by a single vote. Yay! It is safe! %40 chance of hitting a bomb. 40% chance of hitting a bomb. What are we feeling like, gang? Yeah? Yeah, what are we thinking? Take or gamble? No need for a poll. Everyone just type if they want to take or gamble. Take or gamble. Tamble? Gamba? Take. Maybe wants take. Take a gamble. I'm lost. Gamba? I'm seeing much of a gamble. Alright. D-Rob, may you please make a poll for all 5 of these. A1, B1, C1, or B2 or C2. You should have 5 options now available to you. Murphy, how you doing? Woo! You're taking it? Wait, what do we do here? Shit, what do I do here? Because, like, everyone wanted to gamble, but then they gave money. Oh, I haven't got the notepad open. Shit. B. Murphy the Legend. Thank you so much. No one's beaten Murphy in bits. Murphy, I'm sorry, but unfortunately... You know, if we blow out here, I'll add a couple minutes to the timer anyway, yeah? Just, I'll add 5 minutes and 10 seconds for the bits, yeah? As a consolation money prize. Thank you. You put us back up above 14.5 hours. C1. C1 is tearing ahead. C2 has torn ahead as well. C1 breaks ahead. C1 just barely ahead. C1's pulling ahead. C1 takes it. Oh! No! No! But it's okay. It's okay. That's just game one, okay? That's just game one. And I said I'd add 5 minutes, 10 seconds. For Murphy's bits. The bomb, by the way. Let's find out where the bomb was. No, C2 was safe. B2 was safe. But yeah, the bomb was behind A1. Woo! It's Minesweeper! One second. Alright, gang. Just like last time, I'm gonna give some information here. Some information. Ready? There is at least one bomb in either row 1 or row 2. Yeah? Sound good? D-Rob, can you please run a poll? Say pick a row. Pick a row, 1, 2, or 3. Have I been gaining weight, guys? Look. Whoa! Selena! Tell you where the bomb is? Hang on, I gotta tell the donation thing, hang on. Selena, do you wanna know where the bomb is? Selena, I know where the bombs are. Selena, there's a bomb in row 1. Where are they? I don't know. I don't know where they are. We're not moving this row, by the way. You guys are gonna pick a row and column, alright? I should add 3 new cards with modifiers, like you get plus, like you get like double the final result if you flip that card, Or like, if you flip this card, like I give you some information. That could be fun if we do flip 7 again, yeah? There's less bombs as well. There's far more diluted. That could be fun. What do you guys reckon? That'd be fun? Alright. The answer was 3. Okay. Do you want to remove it? Like, do you guys want to remove it or do you want to like... Alright, here's the plan. Ready? D-Rob, can you make a poll, please? Can you say pick A, B, or C? Or, like, sorry, can you make a poll that's like... You get what I'm saying? A3, B3, C3, or remove the row. Yeah? So 4 options. Either remove one of the 3 cards as all options. You get what I'm saying? I'm bad at English. Just have there be 4 options. Or one of each card and remove the fucking thing. Selena, thank you for the $5, by the way. Hello, I love you. My video's out. They put my video on the internet. I wonder if it has 200 views yet. Thank you, D-Rob. Goated. A goated little player. All right. Remove row 3? Selena, listen. I've told you, one of the bombs is in row 1. I told you where one of the bombs was. Didn't I say there was one in didn't I say there was one in column C? I don't remember what I said. My bad. Remove, okay, they're all tied. I don't know, Ferx, what did I say? Alright. Here's how it's gonna work now there's a fucking tie. Alright? Here's how we break a tie. I have a D20, yeah? I have a D20. I'm gonna roll it right here. 1 to 5 is the first option, 6 to 10 is the second, 11 to 15 is the third, and 16 to 20 is the fourth. You've all brought it down to random chance. 10. That is the second option. I'm removing B3 off the board. Math. Oh no, it's safe. Now, I'm assuming you don't want to take 0 minutes, so... D-Rob, could you please run another poll? Pick a column. 1, 2, or 3. Or remove all the cards, I don't know. You want 0 minutes, okay. That's true, Jazago. I mean, the bombs are supposed to take off 5 minutes, but I cut that last minute because I thought that's kind of weird. Column! Column! I prefer column. You know what, D-Rob, from now on when you write the word column, can you spell it with a B? I just like that, it's more fun. Column! Selena, you there? I spilled hot chocolate all over my mouse pad. Cause I'm an idiot. I haven't spilled a drink on my desk in like 2 or 3 years. So I'm a bit upset about it. My mouse pad needs a wash. Or I get a new mouse pad. I don't know. I haven't had a new mouse pad in like 4 years. All right. Column A. D-Rob, could you please make one more poll? 1, 2, 3, or remove the column. Column. You're all not doing too bad though. 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Not bad at all. Column. Cobblem. Cobblem. Cobblem B. Cobblem B. Oh my fucking god, guys. Are you kidding me? Alright, here we go. You get it. That's a natural 20. Okay. Well then. Wrong one, hang on. Remove the column, eh? You have to think a little more than that, guys. Come on. Come on. A1 was a bomb. Now you've only got 1 game left, gamers. Ah, oh, can't think. Can't think very hard. All right. The other bomb was behind C1, by the way. You want to roll the defuse? All right, fine. You know what? Yeah. Ready? Back-to-back nat 20s if I pull it off. Back-to-back and then, like, yeah, it's 3 cards and a fucking reset, yeah? Yep. Ready? We're doing it. Back-to-back nat 20. Ready? 18. Holy shit. You know what? For 18, I'll reset the board, but you guys, like, need to, like, repick, yeah? He's not gonna do it. 18's pretty good. So here's the play. Ready? Bomb's going back on the board. Bomb's going back on the board, but I'm shuffling them, alright? Oh, it was B. I'll fix it. Hang on. I'll fix it, don't worry. You guys are fine. Alright. We needed one more, didn't we? Yeah, hang on. Alright. So because I'm a fuckhead, and I messed this up real bad, I have fixed the game a little bit. So, there should have been only 2 cards removed, right? And based on reactions, we are not... Yeah, I rolled in that one on perception. Very funny. So I've removed column B. I put the bomb back in. I put exactly what you would have had, and I've shuffled all the cards. Okay? My bad. Oopsie doopsies. So. Yeah, my bad. D-Rob, here's how I want you to do this, right? There are currently 2 bombs on there and 4 safes, which is what you guys would have had. I've shuffled them all around. I actually don't know what they are. D-Rob, could you please just pick 4 of them to just put in a poll? Just pick 4 of them, fuck it. It's all mind games to get more time on the timer. And I'll think about what I'm actually doing before I, you know, have any more dyslexia accusations thrown at me. These aren't my prescription glasses. I simply can't see the letters and numbers. Ferox, tell you what, to prove I'm not wasting time, I'm adding 2 minutes for the fuck up. There we go. My bad. Choose your fate. A1, C3, A3, C2. Wait for it. Shit, that's fine. Alright, A1 is leading the charge here. I have no idea where they are this time. You think A1 C3? C2 is leading now. Wait, wasn't C2 a bomb? I think C2 was a bomb. Ah, well, they'll figure it out. You've all voted C2. Now, ready? C2. Yay! Don't give me a heart attack. Alright. D-Rob, may you please run a poll? Actually, you know what? Better off. 1 for take, 2 for gamble. 1 for take, and 2 for gamble. Come on. I should get that, like, click maps thing. You know the thing where, like, people can click on the screen and then, like... Yeah. 2 and 2. I need more numbers. 2 or 1. 1 is take, 2 is gamble. That'll work. Also, a poll can work. Gamble? No, you should take. Alright. D-Rob, if you could please, a new poll with all 5 options. I trust you'll do the right thing. Light Rod, I don't know, I think gambling's the scary thing. C2 is C3. Fuck it, we get it. And I know what you guys are all gonna do. I know what you guys are gonna fucking do. You're gonna vote fucking C2 and go, oh, you took off C3. It's fucking rigged. This guy sells out to the fucking Tetris Mobile people and he can't fucking read properly. Fucking whoa. C1. C1. You're all not very good at this, are you? You're not very good at this at all. Bad mathematicians. Jesus. I mean, I tried to warn you. I do like an agent of chaos and a mathematician in one. Right, gamers? You've got 1 game left. And tell you what. I'm gonna be nice, right? I'm gonna make it nice. I'm not removing those off the board. You know that one of those 4 is a bomb. Yeah? I also know where it is. And I'll give you one piece of information once I put these on the board, okay? Checking, I know what's going on. Lost a magnet, I think. Yeah. There is a bomb in row 2. Got it. D-Rob, if you could please vote to remove a row. Vote to remove a row. So you know that there is a bomb behind 1 of 4 and 1 of 5. But I've told you there's at least 1 bomb in row 2. Ow. D-Rob is mad on these polls, tearing it up. You don't like me with glasses? What do you mean? Don't like it? I look so different. You should see me when I've got glasses and I haven't shaved. Oh, that's a scary combo. Do the glasses suit me or nah? Selena, what do you think? Selena's the one who's got to look at it the most, so what do you reckon? Selena, are the glasses a yay or nay? Removing row 1. This is your last game, by the way, the very last game. Safe? Safe? You guys suck at this! Safe. Cool. Now I'm sure you don't want to take that. Come on. I don't think we need to. I think I know you guys too well by now. You guys want to gamble. Alright. D-Rob, could you please... let's just fucking take a stab in the dark here. D-Rob, could you add the following? B2... A3, B2, A3, B3, C2. In that order. Fuck it. B2, A3, B3, and C2, because I like fucking with you all. I mean, statistically, it's safer to go... I've given you all actually the really bad ones. I'm thinking, statistics. Outside of what I know, I think I've given you the worst... Yeah, the only safe one, I think that the safest is C. Because you had... There was... What is it? It's one in... One of them's behind here, and one's behind here. So I've given you, I've given you some bad ones. Alright, that poll is, basically locked in now. Cowbell! Welcome to the last game of Flip 7! How you doing? How was your stream, mate? Everyone go follow that fucking legend, Cowbell! Oh, mate, my subathon's going great. Day 20, am I still fucking kicking? All right, B3. Let's see how this goes. For those who don't know how Flip works, if you don't know how Flip 7 works, basically, there are 7 safe cards and 2 bombs. The goal is to flip all 7 safe cards before hitting a bomb, but every time you flip a card, the chat can choose to either take their winnings or gamble and keep going. They've chosen to gamble and keep going, so we've removed another card. But is it a bomb or is it safe? Are they going to have 10 minutes that they can maybe take, or are they going to be out right now? Safe it is! Right. That means you're up to 10 minutes. Now you can take that 10 minutes, and we can add to the timer right now, or we can keep going. D-Rob, you know what to do. Could you please start a poll that lasts 1 minute? Take or gamble. We have no votes on take. You guys aren't sure what to do. There's 1 on gamble. 2 on gamble. You're all too infatuated by my dancing to vote. But now that I'm done, there are 2 on gamble, 3 on gamble, 2 on take, 5 on gamble, 6 on gamble, 8 on... You guys want to gamble. I know what it's about. I know how you all work. D-Rob, you know how this works by now. Could you please create a poll, pretty please, for all 5 options on the whiteboard? Now remember, there's a 40% chance, a 40% chance that you hit a bomb. And you also have previous information that I've given you. You know for a fact that there is a bomb in row 2. You also know that one of these 3 cards has one of the bombs, and one of these 2 cards have a bomb as well. With that information out of the way, I leave it with you. D-Rob, please create a poll with all options available. You're a gambling man, Calvin? That's the fucking way I like it. So chat knows that there is a bomb behind A2, B2, or C2. At least one. There could be there could be more. I'm bad at English. There could be more. But they also know, based on the previous game, because I left some cards on the whiteboard for them to have some information from, that there are certain combinations of these cards that have bombs behind them. So at least one of the bombs was behind A2, A3, or C3. Meaning there's probably another bomb behind B2 or C3. They've chosen between C2 and A3. Going for C2 is ballsy. It is one of the row 2 ones that we know there's a bomb behind. A2's tearing ahead. Why A2? I mean, row 2, there is a bomb behind. A2 it is. So, who thought that was a good idea? Who thought that that was a good idea? Now listen, I'll give you all one more chance. I'm gonna roll a little dice because I feel bad for you all. Like, that was rough. But look, tell you what. Just like last game. Little D20. Little defuse. Let's see if we can defuse this bomb, yeah? I'm gonna roll a cheeky little D20. I think 14 or higher and I'll defuse it, yeah? Oh shit, I dropped the fucking dice. Fuck! Fuck it! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Never stop gambling. Flex biceps emoji.
Alright. Garbag, you won't stop gambling. Also, I found a jigsaw piece. That's convenient. Alright. Here we go. 19! 19! Well, you're still alive. Alright. Right. Now, you sort of fucked yourself, because I'm going to put this back on the whiteboard. It's been diffused, and I've relit it. I'm a very naughty boy. You get another go at this, okay? I'm going to shuffle those 5 cards, put them in the same places, but now you lack some critical information that you had prior. Good luck. D-Rob, while I'm doing this, can you please run a poll to take or gamble? You're all in it for 80 minutes. Holy shit. Yes, we just played Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. We had real bomb squad equipment. Very fun, very real. We were defusing bombs with the equipment and everything. We had vests and all that. We blew up quite a few times, but I've been known to, you know, I've been known to survive 7 blasts before I die. So that's good. Oh, mate, we had everything. We had the fucking vest and Ow, my fucking foot! Oh, fuck a cunt. Fuck. Fucking hell. We had all the gear. It's alright. Don't worry. Fuck my life. I need armor on my fucking feet. Gamble it is. Okay. Yeah? Can't quite hear. Once again, there is a bomb, at least one bomb, in row 2. This is the last game we're playing, by the way, before we move on to the next segment. So you have this last game to add time back to the timer. D-Ro, could you please run a poll with all 5 options on the whiteboard, please? Now, I've done this randomly. I've done it randomly. Mostly. I just sort of started picking spots and whatever's in the deck, but whatever. I know where the bombs are. I put them there randomly, but I do know where they are. And there's at least one bomb in row 2. For record, row 2 is this row. Not the second row that you can see, the second row. Number 2! Now, I do want to make a warning real quick. If you hit another bomb, and I go to defuse, the defuse cost is a nat 20. The defusal cost isn't, like, it needs to be a nat 20 to defuse here. Yeah? Needs to be a nat 20. If I don't hit it, if you get a bomb and it's not a nat 20, the game is over. Lock the fuck in. Lock in. Look, I want the same thing you all want. Let's get this subathon to last a billion days. And then suddenly, hey, I'm fully employed. But at the same time, I like seeing you all, angry, I guess. I don't know. C3, hey? Guys, for fuck's sake! Good job. D-Rob, could you please run another take or gamble poll? Another take or gamble poll, please. The Mr. Bean dance. Holy shit. Wow, okay, we are split. Take is tearing ahead. Gamba takes ahead by 2 votes. Oh my god, it's tied. Take is ahead. Gamble's going ahead. Gamble's ahead by 3. Oh my god. Gamble won by just 7 votes. D-Rob? You know what to do, my friend. You know what to do. Fucking F up. I hurt my leg. That's not great. I'm using weighted dice. I do have a weighted die somewhere, actually. Hang on. I think it's a D10 that's weighted to like a 1 for some reason. Like it's heavily weighted. It rolls a 1 like half the time. All right. B2? You do know there's a bomb in row 2, right? You guys suck at this. All right. All right, gang. You're really bad at math, aren't you? It's time for a natural 20. Your boy's gonna try and clutch up for you. Here we go. Oh, gang, it's an 11. It's an 11. The game is over. It said 20. Looks like it. Oh, reach for. Hang on. I don't know, guys. I mean, it looks like an 11 to me. It literally says 2-0 on it. I don't know. It's like I guess I gotta re-roll. You get one more re-roll. I mean, a 19's pretty fucking close. What keyboard am I using on the Switch? A Gammo K28. It says... It's basically a fucking 20. That's an 8, guys. I think the game might be over. It would take, God, at least 100 bits. Alright. I'm literally like a fucking... Cowbell, did you see how he became an influencer recently? Dude. Go look at Tetris Mobile on fucking on TikTok. No? Also, the other bomb was behind fucking, Yeah, they made me make a video for him, and I was like, I'm held hostage. Gang, unfortunately, that is the end of Flip 7. We have no more time anyway, but this is not the last time we're playing Flip 7. And I'm gonna add 3 more cards that add modifiers, information, and help from Wylie. So this won't be the last time we do Flip 7 if the subathon keeps going past day 26. Will the gamma work on Switch 2? It should work. It should work, but don't take my word for it. Do your research. I believe that it should work. Just double check before you buy it. It is a pretty expensive purchase, so... But I do recommend it, at least for the Switch 1. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I'm so sorry, Midwest. Twitch is saying it does not work. Apparently, Garbaggy Switch does not handle. All good, Cowbell. Wait a minute, Cowbell. Before you go... Thank you for the raid, mate. I hope your stream was wonderful. You're a great fucking person. You're fantastic. I'm sorry we couldn't diffuse for you and you blew up along with all of us. But still did better than my Keep Talking Nobody Explode segment yesterday. In person with the boys. Anyway... Take care, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. And I'll see you later. And, yeah, Flip 7 will return at a later date. And, things are good. We are now moving on to, I believe... Let's take a look at the segment list, shall we? Let me bring up my little thing. Reset here. Now, thankfully, gamers... I'm a cheater, yeah? Now, you did win 7 minutes and 10 seconds, so it's not all lost. Here we go. And that will throw us back over. That will throw us back over the time. I'm bad at math. What is going on here? +7. That's going to be 04. This. And then... Look at that. We're back over the 14-hour mark. Hooray. So well done, guys. But you guys are good. I think you guys need some help next time. I'm going to try and make the game a little easier for you all, okay? I think you guys are just that bad at picking numbers and cards off of a fucking whiteboard. I need to make it easier for you all. We're also, I think I figured out how to get had the Hangman thing working that I wanted to do with Twitch, so we can also do some Hangman games as part of a game show. Anyway, so... Alright. Put lives, have a life, yeah? What about each game you lose, you gain a life or something? Oh, I'll figure out some extra rules to make it more fun and confuse you all a little more, and also give you guys slightly better odds. Statistically, you should be taking, like, I with the numbers that I've given you, with the values, as well as like the time that it takes. Yes, it is time for tractors. You guys should be really not gambling past the 4th option, but you know, 4th option's only 10 minutes. Gang, it is time for a segment I've been very excited to run. Now, I have 4 jobs and drive tractors. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that I drive tractors? Did you know that? I have been driving tractors and driving machinery and all sorts of things for about... God, I'm 24, nearly 25, so... I've been working on a farm on and off for about 9 years. I grew up on a farm. I'm a farm kid. My dad only just retired recently, and we're still sort of winding down. So, we're playing some farming sim today. And I'm going to tell you guys all about the things I know and what is wrong about this game, because there are actually a few things wrong about this game. There are some things they do very right, of course. It's very authentic. However, I'm also going to tell you guys things that Americans do poorly that Australia does way better.
Wise man once said,
fuck off. Career. I'm a new farmer. Honestly, John Deere is good, but like... Oh, what's the fucking brand that we have? The red one. Hang on. Fucking... The case... Yeah, this one here, the case tractor. We have a couple of case tractors. It's so country, Jesus Christ. Elm Creek? Fucking hell. Just the lawnmower. We do have a giant lawnmower that attaches to our smaller tractor, which is quite fun. It's like a big just disc that spins. I need to change some settings, sorry, hang on a second. Wait, this game has 20 fucking... This category has like fucking 300 viewers right now. Why? Alrighty. Takes a while to load though, to my knowledge. Seems a bit weird. Does it take this long to load usually? Is my computer just really fucking slow? I'm out of water as well, actually, shit. I might just get a water and I'll run an ad break while this loads up. Be right back. Okay, okie dokie. Right. Just the lawnmower. John Deere is a fucking good brand, I'll put it that way. I do like those guys a lot. I've got to add that time. I didn't add yesterday's raid time to the timer. Shit, did I do that? Fucking what am I doing? Garbaggy, I need to add your 200 bits to... Garbaggy, 200 bits and $200. Thank you so much, mate. That's a fucking lot of money. Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're there. We're there. I get to make a character? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. What do I look the most like? Just this, I guess. That's a woman. Well, that, I guess. Fucking, how fucked can I make this guy? Oh, he's had a rough life. Let's make a guy who just got back from war. Okay, so he's just, you know, his hair's starting to grow back. You know, he's got stress patches, so maybe he's like sort of bit ashamed to sort of, you know. Now we'll go with this. This is good. Oh, no, he's not really a mustache kind of guy. The fuck? I mean, this to me seems the most, like, the most authentic. Yep. No, he's bare hands. He's barehanded while handling all the bees. Fine. Oh my god, fine, fine. I'll E. You can't see them, but he's wearing them underneath. Okay, change the name. Wylie Mick last name. Here we go. I do remember doing bees back in the day. Let's do a tour. Okay. The lower left is your map. The large blue diamond indicates where the exclamation mark is located. I see. 9 toggle map view. Okay. 9 toggle map view. I see. Ah, yes. Interesting. Where am I exactly on this map? Aha, oh, wow, okay. Huh. Okay, this is a very small combine harvester. What the fuck? This is a really small header. What the fuck is this? This is tiny. What the fuck? That's like a tiny front. What the hell? Like, this is just so oh, okay. Well, I don't care what brand it is. The size is nothing. And, like, you can tell based... So the character should be, like... Is my character, like, 2.5 meters tall? One of the fields you own... This one of the... Okay, is weak feeling... Oh, lovely. Okay. Cool. Let's hop in. Right, we got to attach the fucking front, though. Because the front wasn't on. Yeah, okay. I've got to lower it. No, you got to lower it. What? No. Here's how it actually works. You don't just press a fucking button and just latches in. So there is a front, as we saw. There's the front of the thing that, like, with the big wheel, right? This pulls in grain. Like this is a knife down here that slices the grain, right? Here you have your big front on the header that comes in. Now, there's a few things going on. There's some hooks here that basically stabilize it. There's a big bar that comes through. So then these sort of like this swings in when you lift it and then you lock it in here, right? Also, there is an axle in here, right? So the thing that runs everything, right? There's a big arm. We call it like an axle joint, right? Where it's called a PTO shaft, right? So a PTO shaft, yeah. Hang on, let me show you. A PTO shaft looks like this. You may have seen them before. There's a small one on the front that actually basically runs the whole thing. Where we're playing Farming Simulator and I'm already upset. So I don't expect to go through the boringness of like doing this, but I'm explaining what it actually is. There's a PTO shaft on the front of the header. Like this. See this thing here? You have to attach this to the front for it to work. And this thing also needs cleaning and regular maintenance and blowing out from, because like straw gets in here and it's the worst thing ever. And then you have the fucking here, actually you can see it right here, I think. In this image here. No, that's not it. Hang on, where is it? Header front hydraulics. There are also hydraulics that need to be put on. You have one of these big things, and they basically just, like, they lock on like a big lever on the front. So you'll have this thing here that you actually press into another, like, section of hydraulics that connect the two. Yeah? So, and you can see them right there. Look, they're right there. This is the PDO shaft that I was talking about. This shaft here, and the hydraulics that connect here. Yeah? You also have the bolt that still looks like it's right there, along with your two ledges. There is no reason for a hydraulic to be here. I don't understand what's on this model here. It's most likely to open and close something, I want to say. Okay, how do I run? Need to unfold the harvester. Oh, the box ain't open. Okay. Unfold harvester is this. I'm learning. And then lower the harvester. How low do we want to go here? Can we go any higher? These really low. Yeah, they steer with the back legs. B. Okay. Wait, what? I just hired a guy to do it for me. Let's see what they actually, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, so real quick, there are a few ways. I'm already nitpicking here, right? So usually when we do a paddock, right? What we're gonna do is we're gonna do like these long stretches, right? But at the ends of the paddock, you got a few different patterns you do based on the so the header has a box in the back that has all the grain in it, and then when it's full, it'll stick the auger out and it'll put it into a bin. But this paddock is so small, it's like literally not worth our time. But my problem is the paddock pattern. So like the laps we're doing, right? So at the end, so when you do a paddock, right? You need to do the headlands. The headlands, so we're going up and down like this, right? We're going up and down like this. You don't just do that. You have to do the headlands first. You want to give yourself room. So what we'll do, let's say we enter a paddock from here, right? We'll go up the end. We'll go along like this, right? We'll do this. We'll come back down. And we'll do this and this, right? We basically give ourselves room to turn in the paddock, right? Without running over any crop. Yeah? Give ourselves room to turn. Additionally, we will usually not just go up, down, up, down. We'll actually leave gaps. So we'll go like this because we have the headlands. We'll come in like this. And then we might come back around like this and we'll sort of do this. I see this a lot as a pattern. It's kind of like a spiral. It's not quite. Now, the reason we do that is because, like you said, D-Rob, we need to have a tractor and we need to have space, right? You need to have space for we need to have space for our guy to come in, you know, our fucking chaser bin driver. That's me. Hello, I'm a chaser bin driver. The chaser bin driver, it is more efficient, yes. So the reason why we have a chaser bin driver who comes and collects all the grain from this guy, because we will do that without stopping, right? We will do that without stopping. The header doesn't have to stop to empty. Instead, we keep driving and we empty the grain while moving. It is more efficient and the header doesn't stop moving and stop stripping. The problem is, though, is that the auger only is on one side. The augers only can go out one way. So what if this is the paddock that you've done so far, right? What if you've done this so far? The auger sticks out this way and you're going this way. Well, hang on. You can't just drive through crop. You can't do that. So we're kind of, in a way, we're doing this instead. The header will go up someplace here. It will come down in a section, right? Like this. Yeah? It'll come down this way. It'll sort of do this column here. And now, when it comes back up, yeah, and it wants to empty, we've now got space for our boy to come along and actually empty into, right? We're making sure we always have a way for our combine harvesters to never stop stripping. That's where the efficiency is. Yeah? See, they're just doing, like, this paddock is so small, it doesn't matter, but it just annoys me that it's like that. Okay. What is this thing? Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? This is not what I think it is, right? This is not a chaser bin, Jesus Christ. Here's what the front goes on. Here's the front trailer. What's over here? In America, maybe they cultivate, but you don't need to. So, what they're describing... Wow, we have 50 hours. What they're describing here is sort of... They're explaining... like troweling, basically, right? Where, yeah, you cultivate it by ripping up the ground. But there's no seed here to plow. Like, there's nothing that can be done here. Let's hire an AI worker, fuck it. The fuck is that? The fuck is this thing? There's no reason to cultivate. Like, you could just... Whatever. What is this? Where can I get mending? What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, what next? These do not exist on private farms. I never see these. Okay. What next then? Over here? Secret ashtrays? God, it's so American. Where's the next part of the tour? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Let's lift the tool real quick. You don't, okay, for one, you don't drive on the paddock like that. You follow the road so that you don't create compaction, right? Which then causes resistance on your sewing bar. You don't do that. So, him driving like this is a no-go, right? Think about it, right? We are going up and down the paddocks this way. Driving this way compacts the fucking soil and uses up more fuel, causes more wear and tear on your machinery. That's bad. What are you doing, you piece of shit? Okay, I'm detaching this. Now, what is this fucking thing? He doesn't know what he's doing. What is this fucking thing? What is this fucking thing? Does it go on the front? What is this fucking thing? I've never seen one of these in my life. Let's see what the AI worker wants to do with it. Hang on. It's fine. It's fine. The tractor is moving way too... He's in too high of a gear, Jesus Christ. I put this in a terrible spot, to be fair. Will it just snap into place if I do this? Yeah, it will. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do this properly for starters. Okay. We haven't got a headland, so we'll just do this normally. Whoa, what happened there? Jesus Christ, Wylie. Not very good at following your lines, are you? Jesus. Whoa! Horrible work. Horrible. I'm drunk as fuck, aren't I? Clean. Listen, this guy's clearly designed for bees and not this. Lord. See you later, mate. Let's go back and look at the header. So, like, realistically, this is what, like, less than fucking... This is probably less than 3 hectares. I mean, a hectare is what, 100 by 100? Is there a measurement here I can do? Like, how big is this paddock? How many hectares is this supposed to be? So we use 2 units of measurement for cropping, depending on when you grew up and what you learned and how. You use either acres or hectares. So, an acre is 40 meters by 100 meters. So, you know, like in any configuration, right? So you could have 10 by 400 or something like that. You could have fucking... You can have whatever, like as long as it has fucking, like, you know, I know as 40 by 100, right? Now, a hectare is 2.5 acres, so 100 by 100 is a hectare. Now these are big numbers, like, you know, like 100 by 100 meters is not a small surface area. Paddock is like what, maybe 150 meters at most across. If the header front is like what? Less than 6 meters, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not that wide of a paddock. This is probably at most, what, 1 to 2 hectares. And here's the thing, right? When you do a hectare, right? On a good year, if we're doing wheat, I don't know how wheat grows over in the US, but in a good year, you might get 1.5 tons to the acre, or roughly 4 ton to the hectare. 4 tons the hectares is pretty good. And this grain will sell, you know, on the train or in town for like, you know, if you go like into the grain dump. I mean, look, if it's H1 or H2, it's probably gonna go like fucking. Nah, probably not 400. Probably like 380. I've seen 380 for some wheats. That's high. Like we're gonna do like best case scenario, right? 380 times 4. So, like, it's like 1,500. This paddock made them what, $1,500? That's not worth the fucking registration on this fucking thing. It's stupid. Oh, yeah, you just bone meal it, yeah. Yeah, my character's like a meter too tall. These tanks are meant to be like 2 meters tall. Okay, what's the next job then? Oh, I know what it wants me to do. Hang on a second. I know what it wants me to do. It's a Macy bin. Okay, fuck. It's a fucking Macy bin. Hang on. 1 second. Okay. We have no more paddocks, right? No more paddocks? You really shouldn't be backing these machines around. It's called the pipe! It's called the pipe! Oh my god! It's called the fucking pipe! Now, normally you wouldn't want to have this on. I'm too far away. Back steering is just hell. Okay. Cool, we have no other paddocks. Let's just take the front off real quick. Which way does this go on? This way? Why is it parked here? Like this? Don't crush your trailer, idiot. I mean, not quite. Not quite, you know, explaining a few things. But this is American farming, so it's fine. I'm more annoyed at the AI, guys. Someone's parked the trailer in a really bad place, though. What? Oh my god, what the fuck is it doing? No. I'm... Oh my god. I'm trying to take it off. It is on the trailer, right? Yes, it's lined up. It's lined up, like it's good. Alright, well now we have this. And I'm assuming what it wants me to do is take the mace bin over to the silos, so fucking we'll empty this. Oh my god, bring your gears down, dude! You're revving the fucking thing to shit! This is very unrealistic. Oh, that's... I've done that a few times, let's be real. What is it doing? What is it doing? What the fuck? Why would you do this? For one, they're on the back. They're supposed to be hydraulically lifted from the... Oh, for fuck's sake. There's supposed to be a hydraulic back here. To lift it upwards and then tip backwards. I'm done. I'm upset now. How can you clean this up? Oh. So what's supposed to happen is this, right? You have a silo. You have a silo, right? Big auger, like we saw earlier. A bin, yeah? You tip backwards like this, yeah? Like that. It tipped it sideways. That's not supposed to happen. It even shows it! It shows it on the... It shows it on the icon. That you tip it backwards. What happened over here, huh? Where's my AI worker? Oh my god. Good luck! Lower it. There you go, Jesus. Okay, how do we clean up a grain spill? How do you do that in this game? How much money do we have? Wait, we can do other people's jobs for them? Trust me, there's enough to do on the farm. Well, like, this... Oh, my God. There's good grain there. You can't let that go away. We have this part. Dude, just fucking work. Jesus. You haven't completed the fuck... I'm doing it myself, I swear to God. Getting in from the wrong side is also an option. I'm just gonna ignore the reality for a sec. AI worker B can go fuck himself. I missed a bit. I'm fucking... Oh. All good, D-Rob. Take care, mate. I'll see you later. Are those deer? Oh, okay. We are in America, Jesus. I'm gonna clear all the patches. Oh, yeah, but like not out of like where I'm fucking from. Yeah, you see a couple of kangaroo, yeah. They like eating grain. It's fucking annoying. Just clean this shit up real quick. Come on. Come on. Well, so, Orcol, I was explaining this earlier, that when we do our paddocks, right, we follow a certain, like, pattern. So right here, right, like, we don't just go up, down, up, down, up, down. We do, first off, we do the headlands. So we'll usually, if we enter a paddock here, we sort of do, like, headlands like this. And that way we have space to turn on them, right? Because you can't just turn into the fences. You got to work on the paddock. So you do the headlands and you go up and down, but because you're emptying into a chaser bin while moving, like you usually have a chaser bin next to you who doesn't, because the header can't stop. You want to keep the header going, so you don't so you minimize on stopping time. So you need to do patches where you sort of leave a column here, because that way you can coordinate with your chaser bin driver over the CV when you're full and you're about to be, when you're about to be full and you need to be emptied, and he can come alongside you while you're stripping, and depending on what side your auger's on, you could sort of prepare for that. But these paddocks are so small, they're actually not fiscally viable. Also, we don't need to cultivate. That's irrelevant. Like, it's... There is no need to cultivate this paddock. It's fine. This size, you could probably do burning and it'd be cheaper. It'd be more cost efficient to get your car out and then just do some, like, light burning. Do like a burn, like a burn patch, and then fucking just burn the paddock to get rid of the straw and stubble. I'll do it for a fucking subathon. Yeah, there's no headlands here. You can't really work. You have to go into the road. They fucking better be. This paddock here is about, based on the size of the tractor, maybe 1 to 1.5 hectares. Like, our farm is roughly 1,300 hectares, and the farms that I work on are around 4,000 hectares. This is not, like, this paddock is less than a hectare. What am I talking about? It's not 100 by 100. I'm insulted. Hell yeah. That's the fucking way, dude. Get that fucking red Joe, mate. Oh my god, I missed a spot. This is very American is the thing. Maybe they do a lot of cultivating. I don't know, but we don't do a lot of cultivating in our area. Like, our soil is good enough to, like, to just fucking re-strip. But if you've just done canola, or, like, albus lupins, you're definitely gonna want to, or even, like, rye, you're gonna want to do some, like, some light, like, we call it, like, stubble ripping. Or burning. Burning is better. You really want to just burn, but then the problem with burning is that you're lighting the paddock on fire. You lose all the moisture, that's, like, all that subsoil moisture. Okay, what's next? Why am I doing that? To the gas station? Okay, for one, it's the fucking... No. Do I sleep here? What? Why does it want me to go here? Do I sleep? Give me a tour then. 9. I need a way to clean up the grain spill, I think. Fucking, here we go, come on. This way. Please? Oh my god. You know what? Actually, you know what we could do? This is very inefficient, but we actually could do this. Hang on. We'll just feed it back into the header. Lift you real quick. Now again, this is not how you clean up a grain spill, but I think it's what the game wants us to do. What do you want from me? Okay. Well, you don't get out of machinery like that anyway. Does it want me to fucking... Jesus. We haven't got a front loader, do we? Do we have a front loader anywhere? No. Fucking hell. Like, I don't really know of a front loader. Like, I mean, we have a front loader. We have a fucking... we call it a front loader. Hello, AI worker? Have you seen our fucking, our front end loader? That's a sewing bar. That's not quite it. You? Maybe you're what I need? What the fuck is this fucking... It's a weight, right? It's just a weight. No, it's not gonna work, I don't think. Okay. We need one of our fucking front end loaders, hang on. We need a front end loader, hang on. The leased vehicle from the shop. Okay, where is the shop? Where is the shop? 9. I guess there is a map for a reason. Let's grab the tractor then. I mean, I need a front loading tractor though. Are you front loading? You should be the red tractor that has the front loading. You're not strong enough. You're not quite right either. Well, no, usually you would use a front loader, then you'd shovel it in. So, like, I've spilled like a ton or two of grain. I just shoveled it into a bag. You're literally not gonna work. We'll have to use we'll have to use the green one. Oh yeah, out of the farmhouse I would grab I was picking up some butter, and there was a fucking big spider on the back. You are not right. This guy is not designed for front loading. He just hasn't got the hydraulics on him, but we can give it a go. We can at least pick it up and bring it here. Let's detach this. Okay, where is the shop? That's fine, don't worry about that. Hello? These are tiny paddocks, holy shit. Because paddock 30 is what we just did, right? Vehicle shop. That's most likely it, yeah? Alright, let's go pick her up. Oh, thank God. I mean, I know in America you guys don't farm very... Like, you guys don't have big farms, but, like... You know. Can we go up a cruise control speed? In here? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Aha. Hello? Oh, hang on. It's a weight, yes, that's what it was. So the weight has to go on the front. I don't know why they have that. We don't need bales, Jesus. Okay, right then. I need a front loader now. Give it to me. You know what? Fuck you. I'm getting a fucking tractor. Yep. Oh, you know, we're gonna lease the bastard, I guess. Yep. Cool. And then we're gonna fucking... Gonna lease this bad boy. Yep. Easy peasy. Let's go pick her up. Hello there. I'll leave my boy back here for when I bring him back. Yep. Fucking... 9. Easy! There we go. There we go. I'll be back for the tractor, yeah? Actually, you know what I can do? Hire an AO worker, bring him back. No, we don't have a front loader, no. Set detonation? Goodbye. Now, usually you would need an escort, just letting you guys know. So, because we're driving, like, you know, oversized... Oh, fuck. Because we're driving oversized machinery, you usually need an escort. So there's 2 cars, one in front, one behind. And they'll usually have CVs and they'll communicate. Fucking... That'll be good. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. That's... I was like, why is my guy driving just in a lane? And then I looked up like, oh, there's another car there for some reason. Can I hit somebody? Is that illegal? Can I hit someone? Alright, here we go. This thing starts so slowly. Okay, so... my goal here is to clean up this. Let's get this out of the way. We're gonna pull this off. Wage pay, you did nothing. Come here. If not, it's bucket time. Oh my god. Okay. Can... fucking... I fucking hate it. Okay. Oh, wait! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, like this here, right? We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix the problem. Shit. Fucking what? I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Okay. Gamers? Gamers? I haven't ever driven one of these before. There we go. Do we really only get 1 ton from this entire thing? Really? No, no, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Amazing. Okay, this fucking thing, right? How do I get rid of it now? I can't afford to keep it. Murphy! Oh, we did it! We did it! We actually did it! How? What the fuck? We did not just get 4,000 like 4,000 fucking liters. We didn't get, that was not 4 tons. How do I get rid of the fucking trailer? Guys, how do I get rid of the trailer? What the fuck do I do? I don't need it anymore. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let me in. Let me in. I'm inside them. I gotta go get the tractor, so I'm gonna return it, right? And then we are going to become rich. Good luck, 4 volts. I hope it goes well. There's no weight on the back of the machine either, so it's not lifting 4 ton before it, like, buckles. Ah, the big silos. That's the town. So over there, that's where they have like the big grain dump. That building there also has grain, like big grain pits in it. So what we have, right, is we have these things, ready? Aussie grain dumps, right? You have these big fucking things, right? If we go to like a fucking... Here we go. You'll have a big fucking thing like this. Or you'll have like this, right? And it's like just... It's thousands of tons of grain just sitting out like this in like, you know, this is like a fucking 50-foot pile, right? And they just put canvas tarp over it. There'll be like 20 or 30 of them in a big area. Look, it's thousands of ton of grain. Like that, yeah. Also, we bag it sometimes. Can you do they do bags? Are there bags in this game? Oh, please tell me there's bags in this game. That'd be so much fun. But although bags are a fucking nightmare. But look, they're all growing out. They have like the fucking Macy bin, the bagging machine. Big plastic sausages looking like condom things. Okay. Return. Yes. Return. Yes. Thank you. Where's my tractor? Motherfucker. I guess I'm running home. God fucking damn it. Can I get hit by a car? Damn. Well, we lost $7,000, but we gained back 4 ton of wheat, which is approximately off of about a hectare. Yeah, that makes sense. About, yeah, 4 acres. 4 ton to the hectare is really good cropping, but it's really good yield. However, it's not a lot of money. It's like $350 to $400 per ton if it's good wheat like H2. Then, like if the variety is H2 and like if you got the right moisture and all that stuff. Why is this all cultivated? Stop fucking wasting money. What is next? Yeah, 4.1 is not fantastic. Get in there. Come here. So now that we've done everything, I guess the next step is to like fucking strip that piece per second, yeah. Okay, I guess we get the sowing bar out, yeah? This paddock here needs sowing. Are we gonna we can't just, we have to treat the wheat. The reason we auger things in is because we want to treat that grain going in so we don't get weevils or any infection, you know, funny fucking diseases or anything like that. Okay, just attach the PDO shaft in. Okay. Yep, just snap into place, I guess. What are you unfolding? Oh. Yep, we're loaded up, I guess. Cool. Wow. Yep. Are we selecting C? We're doing wheat? Well, can we do... What are we doing exactly? What is this paddock supposed to be? We're not doing soybeans. Jesus Christ. What are we doing on this paddock? We can't just strip random wheat. Like, I need to know what's in there. Hang on. It should say on the map, actually, as well. Hang on. Let's take a look at this real quick. What is this paddock supposed to be in here? It looks like... Like barley, I guess? It can't be barley. No, it's... What do we have here? We'll do barley. That's fine. Let's hire a worker to do this. Wrong season for the work. Are you kidding me? I guess it is August. You want us to cultivate this shit? We can't cultivate this. We can't cultivate this. Why did they get paid money? Alright. Come here. For starters, we don't usually need a weight on the front, but we are going to put one on because the game wants to put one on. Here we go. Out we go. Oh shit, I ran into it. Wrong way, okay, well, motherfucker. There we go. Amazing. Now lower the cultivating drive, okay. Let's go backwards. Let's hire an AI worker, shall we? To do it here, yeah? Not the header. Don't. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Okay. Now what is over here? Needs wheat. Okay, well now fuck. Oh god, fucking damn it. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna fucking yell. Do the job. Just do the job, please. I hate you. I hate you, please. I hate you. I hate you. This is private property. What are you fucking doing? Whoa, you've got some sensitivity. Jesus Christ. What do you mean it's the fucking... This fruit? Okay, for one, what are you talking about? It's not a fucking fruit. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Needs lime. It needs why are we doing lime on this paddock? Fine, you know what? Fine. Fine, we'll fucking lime it. Hang on. What is that over there? Wait a minute, what is that over there? What? This game is confusing me. It's going against everything that I know as a farmer because America does it wrong. They don't know what they're doing. I think I'm jumping ahead of the game a little bit. I've done that. I've done all this already. Okay, done this. Yep, Y, select seed. We're doing wheat or was it barley? I'm already ahead of the game. I know what to do. This is my life. Yep. What paddock is this? What paddock? Okay, it needs lime. What paddock is this? Oh my god. I'll be right back. Jesus. It's the wrong season, gang. It's the wrong season. I've done that. Where's the next green thing? Where's the next green thing? I've done that already. Do you want me to do this game? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. What's next to be done here, game? What do you want me to do? Okay, okay, okay. Fine. I will exit the vehicle. Is there anything in here left that I didn't empty? Okay. I don't think the game knows what to do with me. Am I allowed to sleep yet? No, I'm not allowed to sleep. Well then, what's the play here then? You know what? Fine, hang on. I got an idea. I got an idea. That's fine, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, it's all good. We'll get it there, don't worry, we'll get it there. Don't worry about that, we'll get it there, we'll get it there. Don't worry about that, we'll get it there. This game cares about realism a lot, so we just want to make sure we get it there, yeah? Oh yeah, we get it there, yeah. Yeah, good with that. Trailer should be fine. Yeah, should be good. Amazing. Great job. Okay, let's try this real quick. Let's open up the ute. We open up the back. Okay, let's Can I please, thank you? Excuse me? Okay. Well... What does the game want me to do? Like, what's the tutorial here supposed to get me to do? Do we just wait for this to be done by this dumbass worker? What did you do here? Oh my god. My guy's a fucking idiot. This game is genuinely making me mad. I didn't think that I'd get angry at this game. Okay, this is kind of creepy. We don't really have these in Australia. Some fucking bunker looking thing. We don't really have barns like this either, to be honest. Hurry up, please, sir. Okay. Now what? This needs time. This needs lime. Gamers, I don't know if I can handle this game. Wheat's growing. Needs lime. Where the fuck do you have lime? Where is the lime? I get spreading lime on the fucking thing, but I don't understand like where you want me to get that from. Do we have lime available over here? Okay, new idea. Ready? New idea. New idea. Hang on, we're just gonna park in here for a sec. New idea. Alright, as I try to navigate the game instead of its UI, whatever, it's fucking... I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna freak. Pasnik, I'm gonna freak. There's a helicopter being... Someone's airlifted, I don't know what that's about. If you want lime... Right? First things first, right? First thing is first. Right? Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's just try like and what does unloading do? Do I need to stop playing Farming Simulator because I'm gonna get angry at it? What does the game want me to do? Okay, what does it want me to do? What does it want me to do? Come on. What do you want me to do? Guided tour. Yes, abort the guided tour. Okay, the guided tour can go fuck itself. Okay, okay. Alright. Why does it need lime? Okay, we need to go get lime. Okay. Can we order in some lime? And what are these question marks? Okay. Should we order in some lime? For these paddocks? They all clearly fucking need it. Oh, wait, it's America. So growing season isn't in fucking April. Like, sowing season is April for us. And then, like, June is when things grow up. You guys are, like, 3 months away from us. This is sowing. This is a trough for animals. Liming. Okay. Hello, good morning, Murpy. Let me add that to the thing real quick.
Chat.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. 7:20. I think. I'm good at this. This is interesting. So, you need a fertilizer spreader that can be filled with lime. Wait, what was that about? Know that all models... Okay, how do I go to the shop here? This shop. Where is this shop? Oh, shit! Thank you so much! Let's head up to the shop real quick. Let's actually grab a lime spreader real quick. There is a farm. Thank you for the bits. There is a farm. This game is making me angry.
The chance there is a farm.
What does it mean? Unfold car. Oh my god, okay, interesting. Guys, this game is making me genuinely angry. Because it's all wrong. Yeah, technically. Oh my god. Maybe, yeah.
Maybe
1 sec.
you could take a 5-minute break and watch a really cool replay.
First of all, I need to make the donation thing louder. That's okay. This ute is so hard to steer. Holy shit, it's such a bad car. American cars are like the fucking worst. Hello, I'm here to get some stuff. Okay, we need to get a lime spreader. A sprayer.
I
okay.
think you're just bad at driving.
Slightly, yes, but it's not all me. Fully. We need a good spreader. I mean, getting a fucking sewing bar wouldn't be bad. What is a forage wagon? What the fuck is that? Does it do... Okay, does it do fucking... Oh, hang on. Which ones here are going to do lime? This is for fertilizer. We don't want that. We want... No, that's for chaff. What am I looking for? Like, it won't tell me. We're not using beat technology. Jesus. Lime. Lime. Where is lime? Where is lime? Where in the fuck is lime? Transport. No. I do need water. We'll take a look at that replay in a sec as well. Is it under trailers? No, it's not under trailers. Also, terrible trailer. Fuck it, we're going to the animal dealer. No. We can buy farmland. Okay, let's just fucking buy this. Yeah, fuck it. We have another paddock, baby. How big are they? Okay, hang on. How big are these? Farmland 27. What is a farm? Okay, what is one farmland in this game? What is one farmland in farming sim? I think I'm on 22. I'm around 25. Real scale. So how much can you actually, what's the biggest paddock you can purchase here? Because I'm looking at like maybe getting like 300 hectares. 21. 24 there. 13 is nice. I like 43. 59 is amazing. Oh, these are numbered. They're numbered, but how big are they? Like, what's their value? It's just their plot number. I want to know their value. I want to know like how much they. Oh wow, 8 is probably the best one. But then how are we getting like? This game is making me angry. I need a limer. I need, in fact, a limer. Okay. It must be in here somewhere. No. We're not using silo compaction. What the fuck are you talking about? Where do you... Okay. We're going to use the internet one more time. Where do you find the limer in Farming Sim 2022? Spreader. Oh yeah, we got shapes alright. Tools? Okay. Release. Okay. So we just need a bloke to, 9. Okay. So let's get a guy. Like, let's get our boy over here. Okay. Let's hire a worker. Right. To fucking take this little shit over here. Oh wait, we can actually, I know what it wants us to do. Hang on. This here. This guy here. To create job. He's going to pick up. No. Cancel. Set destination. Here. Yes. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. You know what? We can come back to this game. It's kind of breaking me a little bit. It's kind of breaking me. We take a 5-minute break. Yeah, we take a 5-minute break from this game. Something about farming but worse hurts. I can send you some. Oh. Okay. So Murpy has been spinning a few runs. Let's take a look at Murpy's run here. We'll take a break from Farming Sim. I think we're almost out of time anyway, so. Let's take a look at our bloody... What's our last segment of the day? What's our last segment? It's... we're doing the Jigsaw. I see. Oh, the puzzle's wild. Okay. Yeah? We should finish the second ring today. Maybe. Oh. Hmm? Wait a minute. Game replay has expired. Let's try this one. There we go. We'll take a look at this one. You're getting better, though. Alright, send us a new one. Let's take a look-see. And after this, we'll go on to puzzles. We are down below 13 hours. Hmm? One moment, sorry. Okay, my bad. Right, send through a new one. Did you download the replay file? Make sure you download your files just in case this happens. I don't know why it fully happens, to be honest, but it can. Can someone explain to them why replay sometimes disappear? Wait, that's weird. Should have saved at least. Does anyone know why their replay may not have saved? Did you use a mod, or like they say, like, not a mod like isn't like anything with the game, but did you use like a quick play modifying card, like one of the game mode cards? But why did their record then reset? That's so weird. That shouldn't be the case. I'm sorry, Murphy. I don't know. Oh, you see it? Is the run... So the run isn't saved, though. Because there's been a reset. Yeah, unless you have, like, supporter, I think they expire quicker. Yep, I'll take a look after this run. Nope. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, this is not cute. Yeah, no, farming simulator, like, oh. I don't know. Something about it just now, it's like... Oh, let me tell you. I don't know, I think like it's, maybe it's not for me, but I don't know. It made me really annoyed. I think it's not the gameplay though, I think just like the tutorial was like not that fantastic. I've done so much work, I don't want to play it anymore. This is a really fast run. I'm a little bit, yeah, like I don't really get runs like this quick. Holy shit. I'm at floor fucking 8 in less than 5 minutes. This is insane. I never get pace like this. What is happening? Huh. Okay. Huh. Oh, shit. This is probably my fastest run I've had in a very long time, if maybe the fastest. Oh my god. The game's only 7 minutes in. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, what is happening? Like, huh? That's pretty wild. I don't usually get runs like that. I probably could have clutched up a little harder, but like, what the fuck? Huh. These two fucking climbing though. That was PB pace, but I sort of choked it. Alright. Where Link? We don't have it, do we? We don't have the rum. Maybe go get another 400-meter run. You got this. Smash your PB, and then we'll take a look at the run. Yeah. Shit. Can I get like a much better can I do that again? What did I do to make that happen though? Maybe I just got lucky? I just got lucky. What? I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take a look in a sec. I want to get one more good like PvE round, then we'll take a look, and then I'm gonna go to puzzling. Okay. Oh shit, that's not good. This run isn't nearly as good, I don't think. Ah, well. Huh. Okay. Just break. Yeah. Huh. Wait, it's 4 minutes again. Okay. Why am I getting wind up at this floor? Jeez, I'm pacing well, but like, I don't know what is happening with the wind-up. That was really weird, that like the wind-up happening really low. Do you play with ARR? Yeah, I do play with ARR. Okay, yeah. I mean, Quickplay's been kind of dead in terms of like, it's good now, but Quickplay's like well past its high, I feel like. And now we have this weird, it just, I don't know, it gets weird when you sort of, I noticed that like when the lobby isn't as active with like pro players, the wind up is sort of a bit lower. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Fuck you, game. Ah! We're supposed to be jigsaw puzzling now. My bad, guys. Got a little carried away. This will be the last run we do. Maybe try and get a run that is like around 400. So we got more stuff we can look at. And we'll go from there. This puzzle just has their better colors, basically, yeah. I wouldn't mind having a puzzle with colors, you know? Fucking hell. Alright. Puzzle time. You submit. Where, sorry? Alright, recent run. Let's take a look. $74. Okay. I'm hoping it goes where I think it goes. No. We gotta now start noticing these patterns. J, go here. Our goal is to access this material here. Like, I'm sorry, our goal is to access this this hole here. So we need to clear this row here. Now, what I would think is like, okay, what fits here without covering this? But unfortunately, this sort of domino shape, this diagonal, really doesn't come by in any pieces. But what does come by are a lot of pieces that have this. Okay. So we can get this in mean on this meter, but we're going to be now, sort of, now we're kind of sorry, what I mean is like, unless you have an eyepiece, sorry, unless you have an eyepiece like this, right? Which you do have. It's really hard to access this Mino, this Mino here, without covering this one. Like, it's really hard to both skim this away without covering this Mino, unless you have like a long boy, right? Now, I see a few options here, right? One, you have the J like this, right? The J that goes like this upright. And then you will have the S piece like, sorry, should be like this when it skims away. And then you've accessed the well. What's also quite interesting is you have a really nice shape here, and it is definitely inefficient, but it's what I think I might do just to kind of get this climbing speed up real quick. Is your existing piece like this, and then eyepiece. Hole. I don't know. That's what I would do. And unfortunately, when you place this here, that's once you place this Z piece, that's the first thing I saw. Was okay, you've got the. Remember how I was saying like the eyepiece can either fill a 1 high, like a 1 wide, or it can fill a 4 wide. When you see a 4 wide, you should check. Okay, do I have an eyepiece? When you see this sort of this nook shape, you say, do I have this piece? Start looking for specific pieces that may fit this shape. So J piece can go here, but now the eyepiece needs to go. See, now we got this cover. See what I mean by it's very hard to sort of access a well. you know, acts as a 1 across well like that. Interestingly enough here, I don't expect you to see this, but, like, once you take this here, right? This J piece kind of perfectly fills this without, you know, doing anything to this Mino here. And that's just a case of, like, I guess L piece from your hold in here, and then maybe Z piece and T piece. And you will have a bit of a spire, but you've now got a much cleaner board. Our goal right now is to clear off all this, and then fill out this row, and then take a Tetris, right? Okay. Hold is good. Ah, see, we're plugging now. We're plugging, yeah. There's actually a very interesting thing here we can do. And this is when we start noticing T-spins. Remember how I said that, like, back in the day, I was like, hey, to make a T-spin, you need a sort of a well or 1 Mino down, and you want the ledges that are even. Why not put the Z piece like this? Now get your T-shape here. Maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe you could use the J as, like, the overhang like this. It's kind of vertical, but you can do that. And then just fill this out with, I guess, like, this. Could be fun. Take a T-spin and just sort of skim this down. There's options. I don't know. You've even actually got upcoming here, I think Z piece here is actually a lot better. Right? You're gonna have the T piece coming up. You can put J piece like this. And then the L piece here is the key, because it's gonna fill out that row and give you the overhang. And now you got a T-spin. And you can actually probably upstack a little more for a Tetris. Just things to think about. Oh. Okay. There's a move here. Instead of skimming here, because you have a good downstack. You have a really good downstack. T-piece here. Into T-piece here. Into Z-piece. Sorry, into S-piece. Into Z-piece. Into I-piece flat, actually. And that almost perfectly cleans up your entire thing. I want to teach them this move. If I'm left with a whole, like, hang on. So what you had, right, was, hang on. What you had was, like, okay, you had something like this, right? So on your side, you had a hole like this. It only has to be 1. But then you had a wall of 2 or higher, right? Of 2 or higher. As long as there's sort of like this sort of 3x3 shape here, roughly. If you can soft drop a T-piece like this into it, rotate it, so like move that way and then rotate it sideways. This is a T-spin. It counts as a T-spin mini, and it will give you back-to-back. Cheeky little way to sort of, you know, build some efficiency. It'll send to attack. It'll send to attack rather than just being worth nothing. No. Just showing them that move specifically. It's like, it's right there, right? Might as well, instead of taking a single here, that gives you, what, 1 attack, technically, just because of, like, whatever. You get, like, 2 or 3 from that. Good down stack, hold. Okay, that's fine, I like that, it's good. I mean, there's definitely, like, counting to 4 stuff here, but we'll leave that. Oh, does it not do anything with that back? Oh. Oh. So, what we want to do here, we want to think about this shape, right? What skims cleanly. Like we never want to have more than one placement. Or one or two placements that leave the well blocked, right? Like, it's okay. My first instinct here is, like, you have this S piece here that can skim if you're nervous. There's no reason to skim here, but if you have incoming garbage, it's always good to skim. I think you got the T piece up here eventually that's coming up, or better yet, skim here, right? J piece here is nice. Very flat stack. But the other benefit here as well is, like, if you, like, I think as a really good player here, I think at this height, right, a really good player will want to do one of three things. They'll want to level out the stack. Oh yeah, good spot, but that's very advanced. But yeah, we probably won't do that right now. But yeah, you can put this upright and spin the L in here. There are three things we want to do as a good player here. We either want to down stack, which would just be taking a Tetris, which you're gonna be able to do anyway soon. But we also want to level out our board and make it more healthy. Like we want to sort of go for we want to have a healthier board, because right now this is kind of scary. It's a little lumpy, but specifically we want to optimize our board's health for more efficiency. So my first thought here is, okay, you've got a really nice well here, and this is what we call 7-2, right? There's 7 here, there's 2 here. It's fantastic. We love it. 7-2 is really good for building T-spins. So I want to try and level this column and this column out. Remember that T-spin thing I mentioned earlier about having a level stack? Well, we want these to be level. We're missing amino. Now, to level out the stack, to make it healthy and be ready for T-spins, there's two things we can do. We can either upstack or we can burn. We can sort of burn and skim our way into a clean well, or we can upstack. I'm thinking of two things. When you have a 1 height difference like this, a T-spin is a good way to fix it. So if we do something like this here, and then maybe like, you know, S here or something like that, and then L here, that's going to burn and we're going to have this height here, whatever. The other way to clean this up is like, and we're looking at 2-piece combinations here, is something like this. And then eventually you'll use this to do this. And then you just need to fill this out in some capacity, probably with like the T piece and the S piece like this, right? And now, when we move all this away, when we actually look at what we're left with, we'll use orange for this. When we're left with this board shape, look, we're looking at optimizing for efficiency. Our goal here was to level this out for a T-spin and then build it with an overhang. 7-2 is really good for that. So right here, I think the other thing though is that if you would send garbage, or if you're uncomfortable here, is yeah, we want to actually like have burn opportunities, and unfortunately, like this T piece is good for leveling out the stack eventually. However, in my opinion, I think that like what you did is covering the well here. It's not a good idea. Good climbing speed for 47 meters. Yeah, you're gonna be entering the first climbing speed. Really nice. Or second. Okay, open things up. When you see what I call the castle walls, right? I call this sort of shape the castle walls, because it looks like a defense on on a tower, right? When you have castle walls like this, something you can do is, remember, you can sort of, this is too high, like this is, sorry, these are even heights. Look, these are all even heights, right? So a T-piece can fit here. When you see the castle walls like this, all you need is a J or an L piece to make a T-spin. You just need one piece, just one. In this case, it's the J piece. Put it here. I'll use blue to make it more memorable. Look at this. J piece goes here. Oh my god. You have a T piece right here. You have a T-spin single. And after that T piece, you're going to have an I piece. So you're going to get 2 attack here, plus 6 for the Tetris. you're sending 8 attack, and you'll most likely go up another, like, go up to your second tier of climbing speed and be very close to getting to the blue climbing speed. You should access the well. Nice. And now you're on the next climbing speed. But my move would have gotten you there to the next climbing speed immediately. Ah. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What is our intent here? You can tank 4 lines of garbage. Unless you got 8 or 10 lines coming in, which this garbage cap, this line here, is how much you can tank in one placement. Which is 8. The garbage cap is 8. What is your goal here? I don't think your goal should be to cancel garbage. I think you should accept some and then use it later. Don't be afraid to accept garbage. It's things you can use against people. Instead, your goal here, your objective right now is to send something, is to score something, is to send attack, right? You can actually tank this garbage, then send, keep climbing, keep building the climbing speed, keep the efficiency up. How do we do that? Well, you know that, like, an easy way to do that is Tetrises. So how do we fill up to this row here? How do you fill up to this row here? Right here, you place the J piece here. That's okay, that's not a problematic. You have the square coming up to fill here. And then you have an I piece like this. Yeah? Yeah? Think about what your goal is. I know, Ferox. Ferox, Farming Simulator pissed me the fuck off. We're not going about the Z spin there. It's a nitpick, but remember, we have this shape here. L's and J's can fill 1 and 3. This is the correct one, so L can go here. Then square can go on top of it, and you've got an access to the well. I'll play Stardew Valley. Now. Yeah, I like L piece here. L piece can go here. Sorry. L piece here is nice only because of the queue you have coming up. So, like, obviously this is not a great shape. It's not a dependency yet, but this is actually very good for the board state. You have 2 O's coming up, so O's can go here, and you've fixed that issue immediately. Even 1 O fixes it realistically. But I like this placement here for a deeper reason. Because the pieces you have coming up are going to give you a T-spin. Look, you have a J coming up. The J piece here can be used to actually fill the 2 rows for a T-spin, right? And level out these heights for a T-spin as well. Now it's just looking for an overhang. I see a couple. I see a couple overhangs here. But more interestingly is you have... Better yet actually might have been using the squares on... Using 1 square here. 1 square here, and then L piece here. Because you need to have an overhang, right? And you have this Z piece coming up, which can actually sit right here for the T-spin. I don't know. Z spin. Ah. Oh, yeah. Fill it in. Rotate it right here. Don't plug the well. Overhang. Ah. This here. Square here. Yeah. T-spin. That's okay. You learn. Ooh. I think at this point you're panicking a little bit. You're like, my stack's getting about halfway up the board. Oh no. And so you're just like, just put things anywhere. Just take the Tetris, right? Hold. Nice. Other one. Overhang. How are you making an overhang here? S piece, L piece. Oh, sorry, J piece. Yep, you did the same thing, just in the wrong order. You did, like, literally, like, you've actually done a T-spin without the overhang. So, think about it, right? You place the T-piece here, all you need to do is place the S-piece first, and then take the T-spin. You literally built it right here. You know how to make them. Just did the wrong order. Yeah? You gotta visualize them. You literally did exactly what I said, just you put the T-piece in first. You can do it. Oh, square's coming up, nice. That's fine. Oh! Oh! No. So, the L piece requires a... Again, like I said, it requires a... It's very rare that it fits a... Like, the L's and J's are interesting because they have, like I said, all these different sized edges, right? They feature a 2, they feature different 2s, they feature different 1s, and they feature a 3. Like, they're very jutty. So, it's like finding a place for it. We know there's no 3, like, if you put the square here, let's say you do that, right? There's no 3 space anywhere, so it can't sit like this. There's no 1s where it sort of sits evenly besides, like, this. Bit orkies. It can technically do this, but obviously we don't want that, so this is out completely. This only really leaves it at 2. Okay. So your options are to either hold for a T-piece, which I actually like, because T-piece here gives you the L position. It creates a dependency that you're immediately going to fix, right? The other option is actually creating a better space, a better place for the L placement. If the square goes here, the L piece can go like this, and you can sort of deal with this T shape or whatever, like this, and start dealing with this mistake. Oh, okay. I think you're panicking still a lot at the top of the board. Yeah, you did it right here. You did the exact thing I mentioned. The L piece better go there. You made 2 of them. Yeah, just a lot of panic, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, at this point it's very hard to recover this. You have a skim. Nice. Another skim. Okay. Okay, not a bad run. I'm not a teacher either, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing. One more game, and then we're vibing. Go for it. I think you can do it. Horrible ball state. What am I doing? Oh no! Yippee. Why, like... You know, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll deal with it. Oh my god, Wylie, what are you doing? Fuck it. Wow, kind of fast, but like at the same time, ew. Okay, let's go for one of these fucking things. That's amazing. I never see that. That's crazy. Now, the pace has sort of fallen off a little bit, but that's okay. Doesn't mean we can't get it back. Gotta level up this stack somehow. There we go. Okay, not the biggest fan of that decision. It's fine though, I'll deal with it later. Nice. Wow. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's the best. I think that's the best play there, honestly. Let's try and just like keep whatever I've got going. Admittedly, this isn't great pace, but it's whatever. Like I said, like, oh no, actually, it's really good. Whoa, it's really good pace. I'm lying. Amazing pace. How sweet the sound. I don't know how I feel about using 2 T pieces to clean up the stack like that. It's fine. I wanted to do that very differently, but I didn't really have the chance to. Stop holding so much, Wylie. You're doing a lot of holding right now. Wasn't the guy in the Sonic movie like the same guy from the movie Hops? Like, you know the Easter movie? That's him, right? Like, it's him. I think it's him. I'm just thinking, that's him, like... Well, I don't PB in this lobby, I'll put it that way. Color clear? That's cool. Alright. Fuck. Fucking hell. 200 meters short? Yeah, 200 meters short. Not bad though, not bad. A little rough, if I dare say. I think they'll do well. I think they'll do well. All right. It's time for juggling. It's time for juggling? Puzzling, Jesus. Gamers. Are you ready for the puzzle? You're all fantastic. Everything is great. Let's do some puzzling, yeah? Find some soul space. I need a exactly right. You're a genius. Alright, who wants to bet that the video that I made for the Tetris people fucking flopped? Let's see now. Oh, 220 views, not great. Anyway. What can I do? What can I do? They'll never have me back. They'll never have me back. Oh my god, this is me. Oh shit. Okay. God, we're down to 12 hours. Wait, we're gonna be down to 10 hours today. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back and then we're back to fucking puzzling, yeah? Yeah? Okay, sorry about that. Here we go. Oh my god, it's the camera. Oh my god, no way. Let's pull this forward, shall we? Wow, isn't that amazing? Doesn't it look amazing? Isn't that just like so exciting? Okay. So. I kind of want to like bring my chair in here a little bit. Is that going to work out? Am I going to be able to do this properly or nah? God, no. This will not work. Whatever I'm trying to do is not going to work, I don't think. Okay, can all of you see like that? That's good enough, right? Did I nail it? Am I really good at what I do? Am I really good at what I do? Did you destroy the puzzle at any point? No. Oh, when the cameras can move, you have no idea. I know exactly what gear they use as well. I mean, motion tracking, like rotary stuff. So, where the fuck are we at? Well, my current plan is to continue going around the frame, locating these fucking pieces. I think we did everything around here. We haven't done this and this yet. So, my goal right now is to basically just try and do this edge along here, which I think yes, okay. So I have this edge here, right? Which I think I can locate some pieces on. For example, that piece there. Wait. It's not just this one, is it? No. There's a very long piece that goes right there. And it's our job to find it. Now, it is located somewhere in this pile, right here. It's just finding it. It's just putting it in there and then going, ah, yes, that was it. Oh, like that. Yeah, literally. Amazing. So, again, to explain where I'm up to, what you're seeing on the table right now, in this pile right here, oh shit, is every single one of the 2 in, 2 outs that are diagonally adjacent to each other. Basically, it's one of my 6 tile sets, which is what I've sort of figured out so far. Right next to it is another one that's a bit harder to find, though. But there are 2 that go right... There's another one right here that goes next to it. I'm going to try and find that one. Is there any other one that is more identifiable that might be easier to find, though? Up there is. Okay. Right there is a piece. And then right here is a piece. Are there any others along this wall here that I've missed? No, there's only... Oh, there is one here that's actually quite long. There's one here as well that's actually quite long. We're going to try and find him first. He seems like he'd be an easy find, but I could be wrong. Oh, I see. He's like that. Oh, shit. Hang on. He's lanky in the wrong... Murphy, it is my pleasure. It is my pleasure, seriously.
Thank you for the teaching experience.
No, it's again, like, yeah, I'm happy to share what I know. But I will say, like, don't be afraid to go to other people as well. Like, I love talking about this stuff, but... You know, the best thing you can do for your own education is make sure that you aren't just defaulting to my opinions. You know, there are people who will straight up disagree with the things I'm telling you, and it's up to you to sort of figure out. I mean, it's not like there's a you know, super bad thing that I'm teaching or anything like that, but you know, there are different things you can learn, and I teach different things first before other things, and some people will disagree as to what should be taught first, you know? So yeah, just get out there and, that's good, that's really good. It's not here. No, it's not him. Yeah, like, and it's normal to panic. It will take a couple dozen hours. I would not be surprised if if it took you 20 hours of gameplay to really get used to that. And really, we never do. Like, you even see me sometimes panicking quite hard up there. It's a natural response to being under pressure and having less time than you are used to. But over time, we learn to adapt to that because there's no reason to panic. There is no reason to panic. It's only eating into your own reaction time. Any other long boys I'm missing? Maybe you? No, it's not you. It's like quite a long boy. It's quite a long boy. Like that one, maybe? No. It's not you, is it? No, it's not you. This one? Not you. This one? No, not you either. I'm too quiet? Oh, you're right. I am a bit quiet. Hang on. How's this? Is that better? Happy with that? Sorry, I always forget to balance my stuff a little bit when I switch over. Yeah, but I just think it's good to, like, you know, I mean, essentially you're just getting many opinions on the same thing. Because some people will think that downstacking is more important. Some people will think that learning to, create setups are important. And these things are all important, but I'm not very good at teaching certain things. Other people are good at, I was talking yesterday after the raid after we raided, I think it's Bunchies of Oats. Yeah, talking about their learning downstacking. Like, I'm not great at learning how to visually see these downstacks. So it's really good to get multiple opinions. No, it's not you. No, it's not you. Kind of concerned I haven't found this fucking piece yet, you know? A little bit scary I haven't found the piece all of us, randomly yet. It's not you, is it? No, it's not you. I should have found this piece by now. Are you on a balcony? This room used to be a balcony before we moved here. It seems like it was converted from something like some balcony to what it is now. This is so close, that one. So my office is 4 glass walls and yeah. It's not very soundproof, but I make it work. We lugged up all the furniture here. Yeah, so there's a sliding door there and a sliding door behind me that goes to the guest room. So I actually can't work in here when we have people staying over because I'm too loud. So that's fun. No, that's not it. But you know, it's the other thing that, I'm very grateful to even have an office space, like that's fantastic. So It's not over here, is it? I haven't, like, left it over here or something like that, have I? No, it's not there. I'm trying to locate a specific piece that doesn't seem to be sticking out to me in any capacity, which I thought it would. That's why I went for it, because it looked like it was just an easy one to find, but it seems not. What is this piece? It's like such a thick piece as well. It's such like a big, beautiful piece. I can't seem to find it anywhere. It should stick right out to me as like a really, you know, obvious piece. But I simply cannot find it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be here. It should have a really big, like, really big section to it, like you. No, it's not you either. Come on, it's got to be here somewhere. It's not you, is it? No, it's not. I'm starting to go back through my old pieces that I've already checked. It's such an obvious piece and it's just not here. No, it's not there. It's oh my god, it is not that game, no. Don't lump me in with those people. I mean, I think you know the answer to that question, of course. It being Tetris Effect connected. I don't know, I love that game so much. It is, I think there's just something about it, they nailed it. I think I got very lucky, to have landed on such a good quality game. It does everything I want a game to do. Wait a minute. No. Like, I can't ask much more of a game title, to provide an experience like that. You know, it nailed everything. There's nothing else that I can really say to criticize it. There's very few things that I think that it could have done better. It did everything a Tetris title needed to, and still nailed more than that. I'm still pretty quiet, am I? Oh, hang on. Yay. How's that? Is that better? I don't know if that's better or not. I might actually end up bumping the audio. Oh shit, not bumping the Jigsaw puzzle. Okay, this might bump my audio quite a lot, actually. Don't know if that helps or not. Let me know. But that's probably the best I can do before I start to peak. So, oopsie doopsies. This piece is going to hurt me. When I find it as well, it's going to bloody sting. Okay. Is the mic down here okay? Is this mic okay down here? Probably still a little quiet. Hey, I might have to just... boop. Anyway, so... yeah, there's nothing more that game really could have done to be as good as it is. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's try every single one of these pieces here. It's not you. It's not you. It's nearly you. Not you, not you, not you. Not you, not you. No, no, no. 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 You? close. No. No. I'll come back to that one, I think. Let's move on to... He's done. This one. This one here, specifically. Okay, him. He's quite a squarish oaf, I think. Let's look for a square guy, shall we? Not him. Not him. What's the strat for this? So I've organized everything into different piles depending on its that's the piece there. I have the cut pattern here of the whole puzzle. So the entire puzzle is printed out. So I don't know what the image looks like, but I have the shape of all the pieces along with the art on the Jigsaw puzzle. They give this to you in every puzzle anyway, so that's good. But what I've done is I've organized everything into 6 piles. So this here, everything you see here is actually one pile spread out. Here is another pile. Here is a third pile, just here in 2 different smaller piles. I'll explain that later. Here is another one, and then this little section here is actually 2 more tiny piles. So I've gone by, every puzzle piece has 4 different sort of, 4 sides with an in or an out. Yeah? So each side can either be in or out. This makes for essentially 6 identifiable permutations of tile sets. We want to treat them like tile sets rather than puzzle pieces at this point. So, for instance, we have the 2 in and 2 out, like this. That's 2 in, 2 out. We also have another pile of 2 in, 2 out, like this. Now, the difference between these two is that one of them has their 2 in and 2 out diagonally adjacent, and these ones are orthogonally adjacent, yeah? So opposites and then sides, right? 2 different piles for that. Next, we have the 3 in, 1 out. Now, it doesn't matter which one is in, it's all the same sort of rotation. So you have a big pile of ones that are 3 out and 1 in. Then you have this pile over here, which is the opposite of that, which is 3 in and 1 out. Again, doesn't matter the orientation, they just all go in a pile like that. So that's 4 different permutations. Then we have the last 2, which are all in, like this. And then there is only one piece in the whole puzzle that has all 4 bits sticking outwards. This one here. So there are 2 very tiny piles here. There's 2 very big piles here. And then the last 2 piles are this one and this one here. Now, why is one of the piles in 2 piles, right? That's like one pile sort of split into 2. What's going on there? Well, like I said, it doesn't matter the rotation of these pieces. They all sort of have the same thing. But every puzzle cut is either stretched or squashed a little bit. And some of the pieces are stretched, some are skewed, whatever. I basically organized this pile by if in this configuration, they are stretched, so this way, like that. Or if they're squashed, this way. See? And that pile is done. This pile here is, I haven't done that for it because I think that I'm going to try and do a bit more without it. I don't think I need it right now, but I will for that pile and the big pile. How long? I have no idea. On average, it takes a good puzzler 20 to 40 hours. I'm not a good puzzler, but, you know, I try. We've done that one and that one. Here. Pretty big one, too. I think it'll take a little bit longer than I anticipated, but... What kind of pieces? This is a very wide piece, you know? Oh, he's like that. Ah, I see. I got a very big boy here. A very big boy. I think, though, if I look carefully... because I have the cut pattern as a reference here, I can compare pieces to it, you see? Which is really, really useful, as you can probably imagine. But I'm looking for a very big piece here, like a very big jigsaw piece. This one? Is this him here? That's him there. There we go. But yeah, I would anticipate like quite a little bit longer. Is that all of them there? Wow, the rest are all really weird ones. Okay. So now we move up to the top. So the top of the puzzle, let's go along this here. No, 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 no. None of these are any of my set. Thank you for the follow. Who just followed there? Hero Arcade. Thank you for following. I hope you're doing well. Currently, we're doing a puzzle that's going to break my brain a little bit. That one there is, in fact, right here is a very weirdly shaped piece. Let's mark that just here. Cool. We're looking for a really awkward piece, like very, very strange. A big sticky outy bit. So can we find a big sticky outy bit? He's got a very, like, sort of rotund top, I think. Like, not like that. We're looking for a very rotund top. This piece? I could have sworn that was him, you know. Very sad about that. You know what's even worse? They look a lot different to what's actually in the cut pattern. This one? No. Not him, is it? No, it's not him. Could be this one here. Oh, I could have sworn that's him. But I'm wrong and I'm bad and I'm stupid. Oh man, this does look really hard. How many hours are you in this puzzle so far? So for starters, welcome. I'm Wylie. Nice to meet you. I think we've crossed the 12-hour mark. So this is part of a larger thing I'm running. This is part of a larger subathon where I'm running a metric ton of events. We've already today done tractor driving as a guy who drives tractors. We've done a game show where we did that in person here in front of the whiteboard. We also did, I can't even remember. I've done so many things, but so this is sort of something I've been winding down every couple of days with. And so far I've only done the edges and I've organized everything into piles and tile sets, and I'm losing my mind slightly. But them being white is definitely the challenge of all challenges, and I'm coming at it with the best mind I can. I'm not someone who usually does a lot of puzzles. I love playing Puzzle Together on Steam with my friends, but I'm a Tetris player. I'm one of the best Tetris players in Australia, and that's my only thing. That's my only thing. You? No. It's not you, is it? No, it's not you. Of course it's not you. What was I thinking? Not you. No, it's not. It's never you. Are you a puzzler? Good morning, Clash. Sorry I didn't see your message immediately. I'm looking for a very specific shape of piece here, but I just can't seem to locate it. Close. Start turning them all in this direction, I guess. Hello? That's the one. There he is. Okay. Now we have a bit of a pile blocking our path here. All good, mate. Feel free to lurk while I round up the stream. We have another hour before we're finishing up. Now this pile might get in the way, and I'm going to address him next anyway. Oh wow, congratulations on getting 13 hours in, may I say. Again, not a usual puzzler, but we've had a lot of wonderful people actually come in and say hello. We've already met several, we met Kyle, if you know who Kyle is. We had I Just Love Puzzles drop by. They seem very nice. So I had no idea that the puzzle scene was similar to the Tetris scene in terms of growing and new things being discovered and developed and people just having a good time. Big respect to you and the community. Okay, we just did this piece here. We're looking for a chonky boy now. Big chonky boy. With everything turned that way. But yes, congrats on getting that far into your own puzzle, my friend. This is another really weirdly shaped piece, you know? But I'm getting better at identifying them. Kyle was very nice. We had a good laugh about the absurdity of actually me doing this. That's not correct, no. Is it this one here? No, it's not this one here, is it? No, it would never be. Could never be you, sir. It's definitely not you. Not you. Not you. But yeah, he's very nice. Again, I had no idea that the puzzle... I mean, it makes sense. Like, if the Tetris scene has a community, then so does puzzling. You know, can't look down upon that. But doing the white jigsaw puzzle, I think I've only done roughly... I've done the frame and I've done about half of the inner sort of the first layer inside the frame. Definitely not a lot completed. Could be this piece here, you know. Close, but not quite. So close to being him, but again, you know when a piece fits, and that one does not do it for me. We might come back to him. I think we're going to come back to him, you know. Hello, Hiffus. How you doing, legend? At the same time, I feel like I can't leave this guy. It'd be rude, you know, it'd be rude. Like, he's right here. He's staring at us saying, please find me. I know that I know I look weird, but I mean well. And I just can't help but relate. I know it may seem like you don't have a lot of pieces in, but you're doing good. Well, like, what I realize is that, like, as we whittle down the searchable material, what we need to search to find a piece, it's gonna get considerably easier. Hello, Zebra. How many gifted? I think it would take 100. I don't know, like, there's so much work that's gone into this. Also, hello, Zebra. How are you doing? Anyway, yeah, Hero Arcade, are you also like are you someone who streams as well, or? There he is. Okay. Besides one piece here, it looks like we found every single one but one of the pieces that goes along the frame. We've pretty much done the entirety of this pile here. So we're going to pack him up, and we're going to go on to the scariest pile of all. The one that I've been dreading, which is the 2 out, 2 in, outwards. Sorry, you know, orthogonally adjacent. I'm incredibly nervous for this one because it is it is the most diverse, biggest pile, but I need to start whittling this pile down. And it will take a while to find the first maybe 10 or so pieces. But then there's 10 pieces less to search each time I have to search through it. Dude, that's the thing though. Like, you don't have to be a good talker to just vibe and have a, you know, have a good time while doing puzzles. People will take joy in the process, spending time with you, just getting you know, acquainted. I'm making room real quick for the Goliath of piles. This pile here has around just under 1/3 of every piece in it. Wait a minute. That's not it, is it? That's not it. Thought that might have been it, you know? Might as well try every piece here before I throw them out, eh? Since there is only one piece left in this pile that is on the oh my god. Holy shit, that scared me. Please don't break, thank you. There's only one piece left that fits right there. It's right here. I'm gonna try every single piece in this pile. Yes, I learned that the terminology is shape sorting. I was using tile sets, like shape sorting them into tile sets. But yeah, apparently there's a term for that. And what I'm doing is a good strategy. Because I realized that since we don't have the most obvious thing to break up the puzzle into, which is color and imagery, we have to go with what we have. So along with what I've done, I've also found anomalous pieces that are very bizarre. They're in this pile as well. And that way when I see like a really bizarre one, I go, oh, it might be that one I remember. But yeah, so it's very exciting to know that I'm not like insane. Well, I am insane for taking on this challenge, but it's a fun one to keep up to date with as I continue the subathon. We are, by the way, at the end of day 20, so I've been live 10 hours a day every single day since April 1st, just doing stuff. You can see the full schedule over at !schedule. If you type that in the chat, you'll see the entire thing pop up. And it's been one hell of an adventure. It's all to fundraise money for the cat though. Since I work a lot of part-time jobs, I cannot really afford to, there we go. Okay, every single one of these piles, every single one of these puzzle piece, every single one of the 2 out, 2 in, diagonally adjacent pieces is done on the second ring around the frame, so we can now move that along. Yeah, so this weekend will be the first time that I take a break from streaming 10 hours a day after 20-something days. So on day 23 and on day 24 and 25, they will be delayed 2 days. So I'm going away for the weekend with the family. I'm going to immediately go there and then rush back. It's for my friend, it's for my cousin and friend's 21st. So, you know, can't miss that just because I'm doing a subathon. But then when I get back, I'll be continuing the subathon as usual. If it's still going by then, we only have 11 hours left on the timer. In saying that, we did get down to 2 hours and then it go back up to 50. So, you know. And we have 45 minutes right now to still have a go at this other disastrous pile. 10 hours a day is crazy for your poor body. Yeah, it's been intense. So I'm someone who usually wakes up around 9 or 10 a.m. It's a little late in the day for someone my age, I think. I'm 24, by the way. So I've had to, for this subathon, my last 21 now, my last 21 days have looked like this. Wake up at 5 a.m., have breakfast, feed the cat, prep things for the subathon, get everything set up, make a couple of extra assets if I have ideas I want to run during the day, redeems, overlays, working on all that stuff, the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, all that stuff. And then I stream for the 10 hours. I'm old. Oh my God, I'm old. And then what I do is after the 10 hours, I make my clips and highlights. I then put them in my little spreadsheet for videos I might edit later. I talk to my friend Mari, who has been editing around 3 videos a day for me. A video every 3 days, sorry. 9 times difference there. And then I will update the schedule, start planning new things for a week and a bit out. Brainstorm a little bit. And by that time, I've got maybe 2 hours to myself. I have dinner, have a shower. I obviously double check on the cat, play with him for a little bit. And then call my mum and dad, make sure they're doing all right down at the farm. Go to bed, rinse and repeat. I've been living and breathing streaming and this entire marathon of 256 segments, I think. And again, I gave myself 3 rules that I would not overly mess with the timer, that I would do the 10 hours a day every single day, and that I would do this uncapped. I said that I will not stop until that timer runs out. Now, if we do go on for 30 days, this subathon will more than have served its purpose. The goal of this was to fundraise money for my cat's vet bill, which has already been done and all that stuff. And I only really needed to cover half of that vet bill to be okay. Because I have seasonal work, I just need to make sure that I have income now, and then I can make the rest in a couple of months and I'll be okay. I won't be in debt anymore. But, you know, we've made it to day 21. We have officially raised, we're just, with that counter, I think we're about 1 day's worth of contributions out from having half done that. And people still want to see segments that I planned a week in advance. So I think I might end up dropping oh my god, this is a big pile. Fuck. Jesus, this is going to be a nightmare. So I might end up dropping the contributions, raiding into my channel. So when you raid into my channel, every raider adds 15 seconds to that timer, which I think is a cute thing that I just came up with one day. I did it in my first ever subathon. It's been a stay. But I might end up dropping every sort of contribution down by around 10% just to help it round down a little bit quicker. But everyone's been so fucking nice. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that it was worth people's money and time. I also paused the timer overnight because, as I've said many times, I think that if you're doing a subathon and people are paying for you to be there and entertaining, you're paying for entertainment, not being offline or sleeping. So yeah. Okay. So, now shit gets intense. Now shit gets really, really intense. And I'm a little nervous. Let's grab the cut. Now, how the fuck do we approach this big pile? Again, this pile is about 1/3 of all of the pieces in the jigsaw. It is by far the most daunting aspect of this thing. Now, I guess the best part is to lay them all out. Maybe look for some sort of stretch or cut pattern. Let's look for anomalies. This one's pretty weird. This one's quite odd. Do we see any sort of anomalous pieces? Wait. Oh my fucking god. Right then, we're off. What a great start. Another anomaly there. There's a weird one coming up here. Let's lay them all down flat. Let's do that first. Let's flip all these over. Okay. I'm going to do them roughly by stretch and squash. Okay. Wow, that was, that felt good. That felt good. Wait a minute. No, but can you imagine? I'm gonna flip them all over and then just start sorting them after that. You're flat, you're flat, you're flat. Because this is the pile that's the biggest. I need to whittle it down somehow. It cannot remain this size. I've put it off long enough, you see. So yeah, this one has a very obvious stretch to it. As you can see, I'm starting to already organize it based on its, if the pieces seem visibly stretched or squashed. There will be, as always, an ambiguous pile that I always run, that I always start. But I need to figure out a way to organize them further than this as well. I need to figure out another way to break this down so it's easier when scanning them. You know what I mean? Easy with that one, yep. There's so many pieces. Oh my god, I'm getting a little overwhelmed. But that's okay, you know? We will overcome it. Together. Okay, new row of these bad boys. There's so many of them, Jesus. I'm seeing that there's a lot more stretched than squashed. So maybe I can start looking for the squashed ones first and then eliminate, like, literally that, like, just slowly whittle that down. Make it more enticing to search for 1/2 of these pieces. Like, look how many I'm finding that are squashed compared to stretched. That might end up being the play here. We look for the smaller pile. And that way, when we sort of go to, you know, later on, we've got most of the other stuff done. Yeah, like, look how many of these are. Some very weird ones coming up as well, you know. It's pretty... Yeah, exactly right. Like, and I'm not an avid puzzler. On the game that I play with my mate Tom, there's an auto sort section where it'll sort everything by color. It'll sort everything into 8 piles for you of color, which is like very helpful. There's no button to auto sort here, as much as we wish there was. But once we get this sorted, we'll be right. Okay. I mean, look, we're already about 1/3 of the way. It's okay. Everything will be great. We'll be right. That's good there. We might run out of space, though. I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm a Tetris player, I can do this. It's just so much to navigate is the thing. Like, it's a lot of material to scan. And when I want to start searching for these pieces, this is just going to be a nightmare. But the thing is, like, every time I find a piece, it makes the next search easier, and I've got to keep that in mind. Also, on average, I'm going to find the piece about halfway through scanning. So I usually don't have to look at every single piece. I just have to start somewhere. There's so many though. There are a lot. Hello, Sydney Ellis. Lovely to meet you. How are you doing? One second, I'm just gonna get a water. I'm so sorry. Welcome to the subathon. And yes, this puzzle is all white before you ask. It is completely white. Why am I doing this? Oh, why don't you let me know when you figure that one out? Because I haven't quite cracked it myself. Oh, Murpy, that is in the exclamation mark. That's in exclamation mark, exclamation mark schedule, marathon, or subathon. It's under the information section. But again, Murpy, you contributed more than enough. Please don't contribute anymore. If you, at least for a while, you know. Prioritize yourself. Buy yourself an ice cream. You've earned it. We're nearly done sorting these pieces here. That one's mostly flat, and actually this one's also mostly flat as well. We're gonna go for that there. He's mostly flat. Okay, interesting. He's ambiguous at best, but we'll mark him there. Very flat. 8 minutes per sub, yeah. If there are any oil barons who want to contribute. So, that conversion, I know it makes no sense. I'm trying to disincentivize subs and incentivize donations since we are fundraising for a vet bill. So the subs are a little weaker in terms of adding time to the timer. Yeah. I think that if you want it to be fair, they should add around 15 minutes, considering the amount that they cost roughly in other currencies as well. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So did chat ask me to do this, or did they try to, they're trying to break me? Good question. A little bit of both. So I suggested this as an idea. I went out and bought the puzzle. And I thought, let me see how long I can do this for. But now I've sort of, they've made me promise to finish this. I don't know if I will, but here's one thing that's really important to note, is that the person who donates the most money in this subathon, no matter how much that is, will receive this puzzle finished. Like, as in, I will finish it. Even if it's off stream, I will then draw a cartoon on top of it, because I draw cartoons. You can see stuff on my Twitch panels and on my whiteboard and on the YouTube thumbnails. I draw cartoons. I'm gonna draw a big cartoon commemorating the subathon, a bunch of little Easter eggs and little goofy things, and then I will break it back up and send it to them with a photo of the finished thing, and they can solve it at their own leisure if they choose to. So, yeah. But is this chat asking me to do it? Not really. But I wanted some really cool, grandiose, you know, difficult things to do throughout the subathon. For instance, we just attempted the 574,000 difficulty Minesweeper. That's been a big one. We actually got quite close to completing it a couple of times, but it's very RNG dependent. Beating Minecraft for the first time has been another segment I've been doing on and off. Alongside our game shows. This has been a big thing. It's been a big thing for me. But it's a really good excuse to not just stream and do something cool, but it's also a great excuse to platform my friends. So I've been doing a lot of collaborations. I think we've had over 35 collaborations in the past 10 days. Sorry, 20 days. We're running out of space. Oh, Jesus. And it's been a really good chance to show off some cool creators that I love, yeah. Yeah, we've got quite a few prizes. Recently we did Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes in real life. So you can watch it yesterday, actually. We've done it twice now. I invited my best mate, Tom and Sam, over. I have bombs. I have like bomb squad helmets and vests over there. And I have the manual and the notes and all that stuff. We've been doing that. We've been marking the manual as we go, so it gets more and more unintelligible as we go. And at the end of the subathon, whoever has gifted the most subscriptions will receive the notes, the manual, all marked with a bunch of references and funny stuff, and signed by me and the guys. So there's that stuff there, along with several other incentives that you can see at exclamation mark schedule. This again has been my life. I spent nearly a month preparing for it. I spent $470 on it, praying that that I would make that back, and we have. So I'm very lucky because, let's be real, the view count here, 21. I think this subathon's averaged 35 viewers on average. To receive the kind of support that I have is fucking, like, wow. I feel incredibly, incredibly grateful. And I mean that. I'm not just saying that because I know everyone fucking does. I'm so grateful. It's like, that's a lot of fucking money that has been gotten us this far. That's wonderful, Murpy. However, only contribute what you feel comfy doing. You know, it is very much, thank you so much. But, you know, your well-being in future needs to be prioritized as well. Make sure that you put some away in a savings account. Make sure that you prepare for your future. Do you realize something? If you know the reference, you're a legend. We're running out of space on the puzzle. Oh, we're not gonna have space, are we? Oh, Murpy, make sure you make sure that you prioritize your own well-being, okay? That's a lot of money to drop on some random Aussie from across the seas, you know? Make sure you get that job first, hey? Make sure you secure that job, yeah? Also, if we go past 30 days, I'm changing the subathon rates to go down a little bit so that's like, just so like it's more likely to end. Because again, I don't think we should keep doing the subathon too much longer. If it served its purpose. Thank you. That's all that matters to me. Because again, this subathon is free to watch as well. You know, it's free to watch. And I don't want you to feel like you have to contribute money. That's what matters to me the most. Like I'm not peer pressuring someone, you know? Because that'd suck. You're kind of wonky. Good luck. Good luck. I think you've got a 400 and I think you got a 499 meter in you. We're so close to having everything laid out. Oh my god. This took 20 minutes to get to this point. That is insane. Is our new puzzle friend still there? Hero Arcade? Any advice, maybe, that you might have for us before we get started into this ginormous pile? Yeah, I won't be doing that ever again. This just to me sounded like, because I don't know if you know who E-Rob is, but I've worked with them in the past, and I didn't want to just do something that felt brainless. For instance, one of his most recent ideas was to try and saw a log in half with a spoon, just sit there for hours, with 3,000 viewers watching him do that. It's funny, but I mean, I don't know. I want something more interesting that sort of had, this made more sense. This to me is to me was like something funny, something difficult, and something that people could actually goofily cheer on, rather than just sitting there doing literally nothing. This to me is at least mentally stimulating, and while maybe it was not my smartest idea ever, I really want to see it through, so I'm going to do as much as I can before that timer runs out. Hell, maybe my chat won't let me go until I finish it, you know? Wait a minute. It's so close, you know. But it's not. But alas, it is not. Anyway, you've been lovely to chat to, by the way. If at any point you need to head off, don't be afraid to leave. You don't say anything if you're not comfy. But it's been lovely to talk to you. We literally don't have enough space in this fucking thing. Oh dear. Hello, Tio Lazo. Welcome. How are you? I'm running out of space. So, we're nearly there with everything. I'm going to try and squeeze everything into this space here. So I have something sort of workable. There's maybe about 60 pieces or so left. I want to estimate. I want to guesstimate here. They need to be laid down on this white this white jigsaw puzzle frame. And try and squeeze them all in here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are the ads running now? I'm very sorry about that. I'm not a big fan of Twitch ads, so I try to run them all in one block to get them out of the way for an hour. And usually I pause the stream, but if not obvious already, I'm not at my PC right now, so I didn't know. I'm sorry about that. I was just saying that if you needed to leave at any point, don't be afraid to just, like, duck off. You don't need to say goodbye if you don't want to. It's all right. Another one of these bad boys here. Another one of these. One of them. We're getting very close to being able to actually start looking for pieces, which will be very exciting and very overwhelming. There we go there. We're running out of space. Oh, fuck. Okay. Right. Okay. We just have these to worry about. You're working on... Oh, you're working on 2,000. Wow. That is very impressive. What's the puzzle of? I have a new puzzle. It's trying to fit everything on this bloody table. Well, now, okay, how do I want to play this exactly? Because I could just try and, like, if something isn't here, it's probably there. That's probably the best way to do this. Let's try and look for the pieces that we see now on the edges. Yeah, I hope it's a fun puzzle. So first things first, let's look for you just there. A sort of narrow one. Quite a narrow piece indeed. A bit of a wonk to it, a bit of a wonk, hey? No. This suddenly got very scary, because I had to actually try these twice now. That's cute. That's a very cute one. So this one has like two very sharp sticking out bits. And then it has like a very sort of flat bit as well. Perhaps this one here, maybe? No, that's not it. A very small, narrow piece as well. It's quite narrow and small. When I see it, I'll know. This might be it here. No, that's not it. When I find it, I'll know for sure. And then, and then, I'll be the best puzzle master of them all. It's very narrow. Like, it's really narrow. I don't know why it's so narrow. Is it over in that small pile? Let's try and do this real quick. Just lay them out on the edge here. So I don't want to miss it just because it's in because it just happened to be in this very small pile here, you know? That'd be very annoying and very sad. All good. Have a good night. Seriously, take care. I'll be here, working away. And let me tell you, I'm working really bloody hard. The best thing I can do is at least get everything ready for, like, for doing, like, you know, working on this with a fresh mind, coming out and going, right, let's lock in, let's buckle our fuckle, and then we're good to go. I'm sure there are, because the puzzle scene seems quite strong, I'm sure there are many people laughing at the amateur puzzleist and going, huh, what an idiot, attempting a 1,000 white jigsaw puzzle. Where's the fun in that? I don't know, but it'll be fun when we finished it. Thank you, Tio, I appreciate that. Let's see if we can find this this boy. Again, we're looking for a very specific shape. Whether or not we have it sort of... Sure, all those are good. Okay, it's a very sharp piece. It's really sharp. It's got this sort of up and then flat with wonky middles. I'm good at terminology. Like, I'll know when I see it, I just can't seem to spot it. I gotta remember that it could be upside down, so don't be afraid to check the, you know, have a look at it upside down. Okay, it's none of these. I don't think it's in this part here. Let's check anything along the top that might stick out to me. This piece here could be it. It's here. No, but it's close. Okay, that's good. It's close. Right. No. Try this, maybe? Ah, nearly. Very, very nearly, but no. Not it either. I mean, surely it's not this piece. Nope, not it. Maybe you? Nope, just make sure I've got the right one again. Let's maybe mark him. 4 out from the side. That one there. Yep, make sure I've got it marked just in case I lose track and then try the right one on the wrong spot. I've done that a couple of times. I'm scanning this and I'm struggling to find it, which is a little alarming. Because this strategy is, in my mind, pretty good, but... No, just barely off. He's got to be down here then. But I am not seeing a piece that makes any sense up there. We may have to skip him for something a bit more identifiable, I think. Oh, what a nightmare. Well, I only have 13 more minutes, Sydney, unfortunately, because I've been doing a subathon 10 hours a day. I only have about 2 hours every day. But, you know, it's okay. I find this almost therapeutic. It's quite nice. Let's take a look at the other side, see if I find anything even identifiable over down here. Let's look just here. Is there anything that might be good down here? Oh, hello? There's a stretched one that goes right here. We can try all the stretched boys. Okay, let's do that. So there's apparently one that goes like right there. He's actually quite narrow as well. We could probably figure him out. Perhaps this bad boy here? No, it is not him. Make sure we try both orientations. We don't want to be silly because they are almost the same in both directions. And we can at least brute force one of these pieces off of the board. Off of the table. I think it's a mindset thing, you know. I don't think that that's bad advice, though, taking a break. I think it's whatever you need to enjoy this thing. For me, I don't think it is taking a break, especially when I've sort of got a plan and a schedule. It's not him. It could be him. But I will say I do appreciate the advice. Again, not a crazy active puzzler. But it's always good to get advice from people who maybe know better. I keep coming back to this one piece. I'm like, that's him, officer. How'd you go, Murphy? That's amazing. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Well done. Could be this one here. I've been lining off him for a little bit while getting down this way. Not quite. Unfortunately, not quite. Could be this guy here. No, it's not this guy here either. This one looks good. Close. Not close. No, it is not him either. No, it is not him. Could it be him? No, it's not him. Oh. That's good, that's good. I feel like it's this guy just in some way. I feel like it's some way in this, like somehow this guy. Maybe see any flat pieces here. He could be good. No, he's way too wide. He's way too wide. It is, DocPie, it is. It is completely blank. And it is driving me nuts. He could be the one. He is so close. Oh, he's so close. So very close. But close isn't good enough. 1,000. What is that picture in the back? Oh, the... You clever so-and-so. It's a fairly standard piece. Like, it's not anything wild. It's got a little bit of a wonk to him, but he's not anything bizarre. I've been trying the wrong spot this whole time. Oh my god. I've been trying the wrong spot this entire time, you know? Thus is the way of the white jigsaw, you know? The heartbreak, the misery. It's this. I'm gonna leave my finger on it so I don't lose it again. Yeah, about 10 hours across the last 200 hours of the subathon, DocPie. Does that not sound fun to you? Do you not like the sound of that? Not completely. You can. There are some things you can do that I've sort of figured out on my own. So what we've done is, I've sort of broken this down into tile sets. Don't lose track of that. No, this guy's looking pretty good. This guy's looking pretty good. He's not looking good. But I can explain if you'd like. I've broken them down based on their sides and if they stick in or out and those different piles and yada yada. I am, yeah, I am, or at least I'm trying to. No, it needs to be longer than that, boy. Let's try this guy. I don't think it's him, but... No, not quite. Exactly right. This pile here is the biggest pile spread out. It is the 2 out, 2 in, orthogonally. In the box is the 3 out, 1 in. Under here is a pile of the 3 in, 1 out, and over there is the pile of 2 out, 2 in, but diagonally adjacent. This piece here, though, is somewhere in here. Wait a minute. This guy to me is just such a weird one. This little piece that I'm looking for. He's a very strange case. He's a very strange one indeed. He seems to be eluding all of my attempts to find. I'm not a fan of that. But he will be found. Oh, yes, he will be found. I swear to God, DocPie, that is the cleverest thing anyone said in this entire stream. Max, I'll be done with it. I'll be done with it soon. All good. Have a lovely evening, my friend. It is great to meet you. It's been really good to meet a lot of people who are into this sort of thing, besides me, and let me feel a little less insane. So thank you. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later. So that's where he was. He was in my... So I have... When I got the box, right, I found 2 pieces just had to be connected to each other, and a couple others like that as well. One of the 4 connected was actually the one I've been looking for this entire time, so I just wasted 10 minutes. Because there were 4 already connected pieces that I could find before I started the puzzle. And one of the 4 was actually the piece. Your name was Anon? That's weird. Okay. Now, this bad boy is another one that's kind of awkward. We might leave him, though. He's a little bit difficult to see, I think. Unless that's him there. That's not him. Dogpie, you a bit of an avid puzzler, hey? Bit of an avid puzzler, my friend. He's also quite a funny one. This one here is very small. We try and find a very small guy. This one's also very stretched, actually. We can probably find him. It's not him, it's not him. He's pretty close. It's not him, it could be him. No, it's not him. Very close, as I thought it might be. Now, we won't usually have to search the entire grid is the thing. We wanted to sort through all of these. On average, he'll be about halfway. I'd like to, you know? These little guys just running around, these little puzzle pieces. I think Selena does it too. It's quite fun. Who knows? Maybe I nicked it from her. Alright, this guy, he might... Or... You know what? She'll be right. We're going to find it, don't worry. I'm finding this last piece, and then we're going to end stream for the day. So once I find this one, we'll be ready to go with the 2 ins and 2 outs on the next stream as well. I think the next puzzling session is the day before I leave over the weekend. So we'll try and find maybe 10 more of the... We've only found about 5 pieces this stream. But we've been organizing everything, which is a big deal. Like, now that we're attempting the hardest pile in the entire, like... The entire thing. That's him there. Okay. There's the legend. Right. I mean, look at that corner there. Look at that corner. Amazing, right? Look at that. Yeah, chuck an idea my way. Why not? There is another flat boy right there. Do we go for it? We'll leave it for tomorrow, hey? I think I'm all puzzled out. Yeah, we'll leave it, hey? I really want to find that piece, though. He looks quite fun. I like the looks of him. Anyway. Right. Unless he's this one here, we're done. Nah, not him. Rightio. With that, then, I think we'll leave puzzling for now. But what a good session we've had, hey? Just gonna do this real quick. I think what I'll try and do is I'll try and squeeze all of these into the frame so I know they're not gonna fall or anything like that while I'm, you know, overnight. Try and squeeze them all out. One sec. Just sort them out here. How does Honey feel? Honey has a head that isn't built for puzzles. He can't even comprehend such a beautiful thing. And so, alas, we must say, poor Honey, no puzzle for you. He's doing good, that cat. He's doing real good. Let's do this. Squeeze him in here. Am I going to get them all in? Am I going to get all of these in the frame? I don't think so. There's just so many. There's just so many pieces. Oh my god. Eh. There we go there. Okay, there we go. There. It's kind of a little unorganized, but it's okay. Okay, I can now probably squeeze all these in. Nearly. Nearly. It's gonna be close, you know, it's gonna be close. Ah! Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is all I can possibly do to get everything in the frame. This is all I can do. Come on. Come on. I think we fit it all. I think we fit it all. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay. Right. This right here is... This here is the entirety of the puzzle set. The entire thing. From, like, this entire pile here... Everything that you see, everything that you can see right here is the pile, by far the biggest pile in the Jigsaw that I have, right? The entire thing. And it's only one of the 6 piles. You reckon? Nice job with the marathon, by the way. Great, thank you so much. We still have 10 hours to go, so we are going to make it all the way through tomorrow. But after that, who knows? Doc Pie, I'm excited to see you again. I'll be arriving as early as I can. I'm actually arriving May 31st, so... This is an excruciating challenge. But hey, if you look at the frame, I think we've done half of the second ring. And then from there, the search area just goes smaller and smaller. Once we're 4 rings in, that's like a third of the puzzle done. Easy. Six is a lot. We've done 6 pieces today. We're 1.5 rings down, and the next 3 rings after that are going to be really small. Well, the next 2 rings, sorry, are going to be smaller. This is doable. I just got to speed up a little bit. Yeah, so I spent all of today. So I had already figured out. I basically had placed all of the 2 out, 2 in diagonals around the edge. I've also done most of the 3 out, 1 in and 3 in, 1 out. Everything that's missing on the frame, bar 5 pieces, right, are all in right here. So everything in this pile, every piece on the second ring that we're currently doing, except for 5 pieces, is all right here. So ideally, we go around the frame, right? We go around the frame, we find them all, and then we basically pick up this pile again, put it somewhere else, and then just start doing the next ring in, or even better, do all that and then start working on the next ring around of these, and then just keep going from there. I think that'll be the play. We do all this, and then we're gonna have basically, at that point, we have pretty much the entire second ring done, so 1 inside the edge, and then we just do the next one with this before we change piles again. And by then, look, I mean, hey, you could probably say there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's probably about 40 pieces. Maybe just shy of that, maybe around 30 pieces from here that we can place. That's like, what? All this gone? Do it again? About this much gone? The pile's now a third smaller. Good plan. Yeah, go for it. Think about that, the pile being a third smaller. Imagine this just gone. That's a lot less to search every time. Now with that, gang, it is currently 10 past. I'm gonna pause that timer. I'm gonna pause that bloody timer. There we go. I'm gonna end it over on YouTube, and then we'll talk to Twitch for a little bit.